shatter all expectations.
Once the hour is too late, pride and arrogance about me afraid. We will pay, take my hand and now or never. It's
KOF 15! Get ready for a fight!
Hello everybody and welcome to ICFC Week 5 for KOF. I am FubuGMB and I'm here today with Jammers, C4 and Neo Geo now. We're going to get into some great KOF action shortly and I guess I should let everyone else say their piece. Start with Jammers, he's above me.
Yep.
Do you know how repressed GMB was? From the, there was 100 times more energy in how he was talking before he had to open up and he's like,
Blatant.
We are.
No. You know it is.
Fine.
You know when you get a private call, and you don't know who's on the other side of the line.
Yeah,
then the phone voice. Yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna just leave a voice note. No, stop lying.
I'll listen up shortly, Jammers. I'll listen up.
Nah, listen, he's gonna unleash shortly. Anyway, right, it's been 2 weeks since I've been here. Looks like these guys have had some fun without me. Obviously, Neo Geo, this is the first time that me and you have been on this.
Second time, buddy.
Second time? I wasn't here.
Oh, yes, I was here last week.
I wasn't here last week.
Oh, that's why.
That's what I said. So I say this is the first time me and you have been here together. Same Same with GMB. Like obviously I know GMB, but this is the first time we're here. Looked like you had some fun last week, but now I've got to supervise you this week. That's what I was told. So do your best. Do your best. And well, I can't get rid of this guy. He's everywhere. He was doing something. He was eating sports 2 weeks ago, and he did something else. And look at him. He's just gobbling up all the jobs. Now he's here. Look at you.
I'm trying to get to the table with you in theory, man. That's all it is. I've been picking up the crumbs on the floor for like 5 years. People don't know.
Do you know
it's time for me to get on the big table, the big one and everything. I'm ready.
I'll tell you what's crazy, right? Because Theory's still fighting off them people about fight.
Bruh.
Shout out to Fightcade, I'll say it.
Oh,
shout out to Fightcade.
That is brilliant. All right, cool. Right, let's just get on with this straight away. So yes, I think in ICFC Asia, shout out to Margin Obama and the rest of the crew that were doing that today as well. I believe they got around $650 or maybe just under $700 that was raised for the prize pool. But our prize pool is open now for the match arena. There are claim codes. There are still, that looks like 88. I think that's 88. I could be completely wrong what that number is because it's very small on my screen. But
yeah, let's say
there are still plenty of claim codes to reclaim. So if you hit ! match arena, it should take you here. It takes about 15 to 30 seconds of your time, and you can claim the code and add to the prize pool to make sure these guys are good. They're putting on the show for you guys, so make sure you do that. Shout outs to SNK and Tenno for donating $500 to the prize pool, but we'll be basically plugging that as much as we possibly can throughout today's events as well. And you know what? We didn't allow him to say hello. So Neo Geo, apologies for the rudeness. How you doing today?
No
Please,
problem.
Speak to me.
Pretty good. Very excited for the second. This is the second time I'm here, as I said, and last week was crazy. It was a lot of fun. So I'm hoping it's going to be another crazy week. Obviously, you probably know me from Neo Geo Now YouTube channel if you watch that, which you should. Other than that, I am very happy and very honored to be here again with you guys.
Perfect. Indeed. Right. So we will get stream matches underway for you guys. We're just getting them sorted. Shouts to the stream team and the tournament organizing team for getting these rolling underway. So if I'm not mistaken, it was Nisuma that won week 3. Funny that because he wins. That is definitely not our.
That is the North American. Shout out to them though.
Thank you so much for. Thank you so much.
Later. That's quite a few hours later.
I didn't explain nothing like that. We could have run with it.
No. Because do you know what? I saw a flag before I saw a name, and I said, they are not here.
That was Mexico.
They are not here. Shout out to the Mexican scene and the North American people that are handling ICFC North America. Great to you guys, but I don't want to know your leaderboard. I want to know my leaderboard. I want to speak about my peoples, right? Now, as far as I'm concerned, what was I saying? Right, Nisuma won week 3. I think it was. Funny that he wins when I'm not here. That's great. I must have been his bad luck. But shouts to Nasuma for winning week 3. And of course, our homeboy, me being biased, Lord Tenrai. He won last week. Took it down to the wire. If you haven't seen last week's grand final with, it was it FReZZer and...
Yeah, it was
FReZZer
FReZZer.
and Tenrai?
Yep.
Yeah, FReZZer had the most amazing losers bracket run that tournament. It was sick.
That's what was insane about it, because it's like, right, UK guys wanted just 10 right to win. You were on the mic, GMB, which was great.
I was 100% biased. I was gassed. I exploded when Tenrai won. I actually lost it a little bit.
So that
was a crazy final. It was absolutely crazy. That we said, and amazing.
There
Top
we
3,
go.
still the same top 3 though. But Tenrai's up there in 4th place now.
Look at the points between 1, 2, and 3.
So,
Yeah.
well, this is it, right? So 15 points to basically decide or split the top 3. Emsal first with 200 points, Nasuma with 195, FReZZer with 185, and of course after that is a clear 60-something point. I could be wrong, 50-something points. Quick maths, so I can't do it right now, but I'll do it in a minute. Anyway, Lord Tenrai is 4th place with Ichisim, 5th. Kingames, Ziwa, Abu KOF, Quack 28, Rezo, Want You Life 3000. Rez, did we find out who that was?
Bruh, nobody knows who it is.
Nobody knows?
Tenrai's messaged him and like played with him and talked to him a little bit, but like other than that, like yeah, he's just a relative unknown in the UK scene who's just a really good player. It's really amazing to see, to be honest.
Okay.
Like I still have a theory that it's Mr. London, but like for those who know, they know. If they don't know, they don't know, innit? But like I have a theory, but until it's proven, that's all I can say is a theory.
Okay. I guess.
Yeah,
listen, obviously respect privacy, but obviously GMB and a lot of the other KOF local heads, they do talk about like players that they are competing with, as well as players they don't know about, and there are quite a number of UK players that you guys don't know about, which is very interesting.
Yeah.
But they've shown up here for KOF ICFC. I don't know if they've been in the prize pool at all. They've got points. Because at one point,
he was on the top 8 twice, I think.
Yeah, I think one of them was very close to 10 until he just upped and won before he had to go and do his real life occupation today. Shout out to 10.
Yeah, unfortunately he's not there this week. Yeah, shout out to him.
So that means
There's a lot of new players though. Like I think it's a new game at the end of the day. So like a lot of the old KOF heads, they stick to themselves, talk to each other. They don't know about anybody. Just picked up the game for fun. So yeah, it's kind of interesting to see these new heads. It's great to see actually.
Of course. I'm trying to think, because Tenrai's not here, I think that's just basically open season for the Moroccans and Emsal.
Yeah.
So like his
looks like it.
Yeah, his position could like drastically change by the end of tonight. Obviously there are, I'd probably say 6 to 8 players that are super consistent in the ICFC so far, so they're even good and collecting those points. But then like GMB said before, there are a bunch of new players, so we could get 3 to 4 new players in the top 8 today, as well as our consistent heads. But obviously I know Nasuma's hungry, Emsal's hungry, FReZZer's always hungry, so I want to see
we
if
have
these guys change up their
Ichisim, for
team,
example.
so.
He didn't play last week, but he's still, a pretty good score. I haven't seen if he's gonna be playing today or not, but he's probably gonna go down if he isn't.
We will find out if Ichisim is playing. But guys, do not forget, I believe this happened last week. I wasn't here, but there is going to be a giveaway this week. So please stick around the stream. Keep an eye on that. We'll give you further details on the giveaway later on or throughout this stream today as well. You could be a winner. I'm not going to take your prize and go home with it. It's going to go to you. I'm just letting
Can I
you
do
know.
it though?
What, you want to do the giveaway? You want to enter? All right, do
I
you know
want to be
what?
a winner.
I'll tell you what. If you make top 4 today, I will let you in the giveaway.
Yeah.
I think,
All right.
I think that's a fair. I think that's a fair deal. I think that is.
It is a fair deal. And speaking of matches, they're calling me for my match, and I'll be back. I guess I'll go and get destroyed and come back quickly, so I don't miss
Don't
the
do
action.
that. No, give him the Neo Geo now business. Like, do you know who I am? You know,
Give him that old school clap.
that's it.
Yeah, man.
I said I'll get beaten quickly. He's like, no, just say, do you know who I am? That's it.
Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck, and I will see you in a few minutes.
Sweet.
Good luck, buddy.
So I
Godspeed.
believe Neo Geo now is going up against Skillstone My Right in Pool 4. If you want to see the bracket, hit !bracket, or we're going to put the Start GG link in the chat for you guys to check out and see if your favorite player is here competing as well. Yeah, Neo Geo now is actually in the same bracket as Nisuma. Who else is here? Tales of Mr. E is here as well. Okay. I don't know.
Hope we see one of these matches, man.
Fingers crossed, but it looks like
Really wanna see
at least from pool 4, I'm only seeing 2 designated stream matches at the moment. I'm not sure if that's going to be 2 matches for every. It looks like it's 2 matches on stream from every pool, unless unless someone shakes up the bracket, or like, you know, Aggie might bend the rules a bit and say, Aggie, we want this on stream now, please. But oh goodness!
You know, if there is a like slugfest that's coming up, or like 2 players that are like OP, sometimes, you know, you might have to bend the rules a little bit. But knowing Aggie, probably not.
Right, who have we got? We have got GVG going up against Khatefx.
My guy.
Oh, he's got
My
Shermie.
guy.
You know him?
Antonov. No, I know
No,
Antonov.
he's talking about
Antonov.
You do the players. I thought Mason was what KOF man. Yeah?
I know Antonov personally.
That is your boy.
Do you know what's crazy, right? It's there's a lot of characters on this screen right now we don't see enough of. So Shermie, one of them. Shermie got substantial buffs, which is crazy to me.
Yes.
Not enough people are playing her. Antonov as well. Antonov didn't really get the greatest change list, but obviously Mace loves this character. Mai still super strong. Kula is used a lot in the Asian region, like a lot.
Yes.
And Blue Mary not used as often as in the previous patch. So it's interesting to see the diversity in this team or this match already.
Yeah, like well, as you said, like Kula got a lot of buffs, so a lot of people are playing her now. Like she's really popular in the Asian region, and yeah, Blue Mary's a really strong character that probably doesn't get played enough, but you see her quite decent amount in the American region. But starting off here though, it looks like Khatefx is like kind of handing out at the moment, controlling the space.
I guess a blocked Moon Slash, but he's gonna get hit by Rienbu. Staggered pressure. Oh, you know what? Shouts to GVG representing Norway. I didn't think many Norwegians played this game. So shouts to him.
Honestly, I was kind of surprised to see the flag too, but like kind of cool. As I said, like new players all the time, new regions and stuff like that. It's just great to see.
Yeah, next
Khatefx is really controlling the neutral that stand CD though. Like a lot of fireballs, stand CD, just like standard poke heavy game. Couple frame tracks here and there, but like honestly, this matchup seems pretty hard for Leona without bar, and GVG like basically used their bar to escape, didn't use it for offense, and that's kind of what Mai wants.
Could have taken
Good
that.
overhead.
The thing is, you say it's difficult without bar, which I'll agree with you, but I think they're both trying to they're trying to establish their own control while trying to find out what the other person's doing in neutral.
Yeah,
they're not 100% sure.
I just saw a wild mid-screen EX run slash from GVG though that literally went to no use. It didn't connect or anything, which is unfortunate. I think he wanted to go for a fireball with it, and there just was no fireball.
Yeah, I thought they would actually trying to space themselves to Annie at the jump in.
Yeah.
That would have been sick.
Now that was all right.
There you go.
Yo,
all right, Blue Mary turns it around immediately.
Right, do you know what? I can already spot. However this match like pans out, whatever the outcome is, I already know what GVG can do to get better. He should put Blue Mary on point. He should definitely put Blue Mary on point in the next round.
Blue Mary on point is a really good choice. She's really strong, but a lot of people do like her in the second stop in the meter usage because like her EX slide is just a really good way to just catch people slipping.
Ooh, scale.
Talking about catch people slipping.
Okay.
The standard Kula corner combo.
Well,
It's all about the elements, bro. Put you straight in the freezer.
So he's gotten hit by a couple of the combos from 2B, which obviously universally 2B's got toned down. They do 15 damage to the 30 now, and Kula, like her 2B is one of the best in the game because of its utility. So she's still going to do a lot of damage, but
yeah, it's really fast, got a lot of range, goes into the stand B if you need to for extra range, and yeah, easy to combo off of. But unfortunately, Khatefx dropped that combo, maintaining the pressure though. GVG gets out.
sweep again.
But it doesn't look too good for him right now.
Yo, L'Oreal.
To be fair, do you know what? To be fair, Kula's 2C anti-air has always been good. The only buff it got is its special cancelable. They didn't change the hitbox or hurtbox on it, so it's always been super strong. At least at that angle anyway, it did its job.
Yeah, the thing about Kula is that like she's always had the same really strong tools, and it's just whether like they make her tools cancelable or not. Oh, he drops the combo. I was about to say, Mace, you've got some experience with Antonov, so you know you're gonna have to take the lead here. What was you expecting to see from that touch?
I was expecting to be professional, but Antonov just brings out the worst of me, so I had to interrupt you with sound effects. Like,
And again!
Unfortunately.
Ground fam, you say this if you don't like this character, I don't actually think you like fighting games. He is a fire rub. He boxes you, he claps the ground, he DPs with his chest.
Look, I'm not particularly. I wouldn't be happy if I got hit by that reversal. To be honest, I would not be happy. I wouldn't. What are you doing?
Antonov has access to one of the rulest tools in any fighting game as well. He's got a crouching overhead. That upsets me. Like in any game,
Yep.
a crouching
So
overhead
good,
is.
bro. And now we can combo off of it. It's so good.
No,
That being said, though, we've got Shermie with a lot of bar. And well,
Bro, keep slapped.
Alan.
Where's my money? Oh, show the pack.
do you know what? He's actually going to win this. I
No,
promise
like, he
you.
could.
No, I think
Antonov.
GVG might win this because I think
I
it's
saw a
because
stare down.
yeah, I saw a stare down as well. I'm thinking because Khatefx doesn't have the knowledge on Antonov. Oh, he's won anyway. Yeah, he's won. It's fine.
Oh yeah, spins the ball.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Keeps it nice and easy. Mm-hmm.
It's rough. I think like a lot of people have been saying like Antonov anchor's like really strong because of how much damage he can deal, but you still have to get around the problem of his like mobility. He's one of those guys that goes to Central London without a sat nav, no Google Maps. He's just wandering, going. Hopefully, I turn up in the right spot. One of these hands clap you, and I can do all this damage. But getting the initial hit, especially against the team that he's up against, is going to be pretty rough.
Okay.
Yeah, this is really true. Kate's team is just like super elusive, like just high mobility characters with really good like pokes. Like Shermie's probably the most stubby out of the three, but Shermie has other tools to make up for that. And yeah, Antonov though, really explosive, like you said. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to like convert off of the hits he did land, which hopefully he can get something going in this game. Because he was getting close, the momentum was in his favor.
It looks like GVG stuck with Leona on point. The reason I said he should put Blue Mary on point before is because he dealt with the projectile better with Blue Mary, like instantly instead of Leona. Leona, he's still trying to find his footing against what to do against this mine.
Yeah, that's a really good point.
Oh, nice defensive
See the issue with like
cancel.
Blue Mary and Leona as well. They're quite interchangeable in terms of like their utility in the team. It would have been a smart and easy choice to swap them over, but maybe he's just more comfortable with like the setup he has. Like a lot of players, they like to have certain characters, certain spots because okay, if Blue Mary's second, you're coming in with at least one bar. That means two EX slides at a minimum, and Blue Mary players love the EX slide. Myself being one of them, I can kind of vouch for that.
I don't agree with these cross slashes.
Yeah, same.
I don't really agree with them. Nice jump C though, or jump D, sorry.
Yeah, GVG's having a really hard time getting around these projectiles.
Oh, that's it.
And that stand CD. Oh, he misses the punish. Oh, that is so unfortunate.
Wasn't ready, and that's a two-hit normal as well. I don't know if they were ready for it to hit, to be fair. I think they threw it out there and was like, oh, it actually did land, and then just wasn't ready for the confirm.
That was the far C, right? It was the far C.
No, that was close. It was close. It was the underhanded slap. Yeah, that was close. It could have gone into 4D.
Yeah. He might have been expecting far C to connect, but it came out as close C, so.
Yeah. Farsi looks like an overhead if you're looking out for
You're
it.
not dead yet. I think she could have got that punished, but
There wasn't that much bar on deck, so like KFX kind of just went for what they had.
low, and that's
Good
it.
anti-air.
That's
And
it.
then again, the anti-air lows. Oh, there's a lot of this. Well, just like challenging lows, I should say.
Well, I do think that's one of the reasons why they toned down 2Bs in the game, is because you can do this against short ops. You just can do it. It's like, okay, you can't be getting that much mileage from doing that. Kula was doing it, Mai's doing it, I think Rock can do it.
Well, the thing is, there's normals that beat it though. Like Antonov's got one of them. His jumping C, right? You just need a button that reaches to the ground. You can't low profile that thing.
Yeah, but
You
it's
just,
like
got the right button.
you have to know that instead of trying to jump in for the attack. Do you know what I mean? Some people are jumping to attack. They're not jumping to counter.
True.
Jump. There we go.
This is looking cool. Oh no.
He's gonna wake up reversal again. I guarantee it.
Oh no, he's gonna wake up with a bill in his tape out, bro. He's getting OnlyFans. He's getting tier threes.
That was unfortunate.
That was dominating fashion.
Tier 3.
Yeah.
OnlyFans.
Hey, sub. Yeah, sub, please.
All three of them did.
Do you know them ones where look, she's looking like that now as the win pose, but then she'll kind of do like a shoulder pivot shot, and she'll be like, right, subscribe to the OnlyFans, and then you got to pay £30 a month.
Them ones with the smiley faces.
Listen, man, listen. There's some people like listen. Shout out to anyone who's got OnlyFans, because you don't make bank. Like you make proper.
Was not expecting that in the KO stream, to be honest.
Wait, you made,
listen,
I didn't even mention it until like C4 said it. He's trying to make a joke, and I'm just like, shouts to the people who got one because they made bank.
Crazy. When the twins go away, Jammers just let loose, bro. Mask off.
I don't know, man.
This is true.
He said they said, hey, you coming today? And I was like, I don't know. It's like, is it my week? They said it's your week, and I said, well, I'll come back, do my thing. Well, you made the joke. I just played along.
Yeah, well, I mean, you used to were doing
Hands up, it wouldn't be.
You used to be doing actual commentary. I was trying to bring, the flavor, the spice.
Well, I mean, hey, listen, we got on tangents.
Bring down the mood.
Listen, we got on tangents before an ICFC. Doesn't mean we can't do it again. Don't worry about that.
No,
Yeah, it's going to happen.
Don't
Standard.
worry. Richard's probably just patting his head like this on the plane. And he's like,
Let me down, bro. Let me down now. Just give me the parachute.
I need to get back to ends quick.
Yeah.
Jammers on the loose.
oh, don't worry. Well, this is why most of the time I stay professional. Like, no, man, you're just boring. I'm like, no, you don't know me. You don't want to.
We should let the chat decide. Do you want professional commentary? Oh, we can do it down the middle. We can do split.
What? I said we could do it down the middle.
We can split it.
I had my one burst of professionalism right at the very start. It's never happening again.
Oh, no. Hey, listen, that was you taking your school photo back in secondary school. This is
true.
Week
Yeah,
5.
you should present this.
Hello, B.Jenet. Nice to meet you.
That was library books time.
Well, I said the customer service was. All right, here we got Ivan versus Kingames next. I believe this is in pool 1. Oh, we got a whip on both teams.
Oh,
so Kingames was the whip from last time. Kingames was definitely the whip from last time, right? Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, last week, yeah, he did actually quite decent with it. But the B.Jenet was really the star of the show, if I remember correctly, though.
Well, I mean-
that character's kind of ridiculous right now. Her fast and C is just a beautiful button.
Do you know what?
You're
It's
about
not
to see it
even,
there.
It's not even just fast and C, right? It's 2D as well because it's a better poke now. It's got faster startup. It's special cancelable anyway. Obviously, she's got the OTG.
Yeah, it's really good look.
Harrier's got better. Movement got better in general. Got better anti-airs. She's just one of the best characters. Personally, she's one of the best characters in the game to me. So, and again, Asia are using this character a fair bit. So I don't know why certain players in Europe are not using this character.
Well, to be fair, it's not even just that, right? Like, I'm not trying to put anyone on blast, but she actually does have an execution requirement. She's not the easiest top tier to play.
What, with the
so
Ivan cancels? No, was it? Not the Ivan cancels. The other one, the spin.
Yeah. The DP into air dash cancel stuff.
yeah.
Like, it's really good. And
That-
oh, here we go. Let's see if Kingames got them and got the follow up. See that stuff right there is the stuff that people find difficult at the moment. But it's the reversible doesn't punish. That is unfortunate. But Kingames still remains in the driver's seat.
Whip on point though. Okay, that's interesting. I like Rock at the back, but I think obviously, as you mentioned before with the GVG's team, I think Ivan's got two characters that are interchangeable with King and Whip. I see Whip more of an anchor character than Point, but we'll see how this one pans out.
Honestly, with Ivan's team, right, I would have put Whip middle. Because here's the thing, you're right, Whip is really good with Mita, but the way I see it though is that she doesn't need that much. Rock last on this team is just gonna do work. I can see that happening. Rock's got is a really good all-rounder character.
Lovely guard
Really
cancel.
smart guard cancel.
Yeah, do you know what? How
Gets out the
the players have developed a meta around the guard cancels to get out of strings and do offensive guard cancels to keep their opponents in the corner has been phenomenal from what I've seen, at least with the new patch anyway.
I think they're taking advantage of really common strings going, well, I know you're going to cancel into this, so if I roll here, or if they see 2 hitting normals or specials, it's almost a guaranteed punish on the roll, right? And like you said, I think the players are looked at for that now. So they're kind of keeping each other honest when it comes to staggering. You have to look for staggers to stop people rolling like that.
We say looking for staggers, but this guy Ivan is getting all the straight hits right now. The Harrier saves him from getting killed, and Kingames might be able to take this round, but he misses the special. Unfortunately, loses the character, but he's done the majority of the work. He's got the health advantage right now.
That was the most upsetting course of events that I've ever seen. He sailed in with the dive kick, landed a hit, then whiffs the DP when he was just clean and easy, in prime position, just maintain pressure, whiffs the DP and just loses the whole round for it. Ivan maintaining composure, which was really nice.
But this is what you mentioned before, right? Having Whip as a middle character. This is what Kingames done, so.
Yeah, she's a good character with me, so she has a really good tool. She has a good anti-fireball tool, which I was expecting to see, but seems like he's not really going for it. That was a nice anti-air. Again, okay, he's going for the fireball effect, but he's too slow. He's got the timing wrong, unfortunately.
Alright, I'm back, guys.
Oh, sweet.
Welcome back.
Yo.
How'd your match go?
I lost, but I'm happy with my result.
So it was
Really,
was it 2-1?
Gale stole my rides. Chris is a power, a force to be reckoned with. But I was able to get, deal with his Meitenkun at least, which I had problem with before. So
Nice.
Shout outs to Gil. It's nice to know that he's doing some work in KOF as well.
absolutely.
It's out the corner here, Ivan. He's trying to get an overhead, but didn't work out. That is going to be a dead character. Please get rid of him. Yes. Get rid of him.
that super does bare damage. The last hit does so much.
But doesn't the aren't level 2s supers doing minimum 300 raw by themselves anyway? So as a combo extension, obviously it's going to be heavily scaled because it looked like that was the completely optimal combo that Kingames did.
Well, that's the thing though. Like a lot of level 2s, like they have this thing where like it seems like they're like big, like the finale hit tends to not be scaled as much as like the other hits in the combo. At least what it appears to be to me anyway. So like they are really worthwhile to do. In that situation though, I was surprised that they didn't go for like the level 1 into level 2 though, just for the extra damage to make sure, since it was the last character anyway. But it still killed, so
yeah.
No real criticism. Just saying, like.
No. I don't think anyone would take that as criticism. It's just you saw one option, he did the other. It's simple. It's just as simple as that. Remember, commentators see more than the rest. Okay, gets the
hit by those cross-ups again. We saw this the last round with B.Jenet.
Yeah, Kingames are really putting on a show with B.Jenet. Right. That was a nice little sequence into like a decent pressure, but kind of backed up and then was running control of the space, and Ivan does not have an answer with whip.
See, I talk about that 2D. Like he used it there, cancelled it into the projectile. I'm telling you, man, that poke is kind of sick.
Yeah, no, you are correct. That was a really nice way to end the sequence. Instant F5 from Ivan. He's not having it. Does a capitalize on it, unfortunately. Alright, so
this call to my second match. I'll be back.
Oh damn. Good luck, Neo.
Good luck.
Thanks, guys.
Okay.
What was you gonna say, Wes?
I think I'm actually about to get called to my match as well, so
Okay.
I'm gonna have to dip for a bit. Good luck, guys.
Low. And he misses the Harriers. Unfortunately, he's going to get another chance here. Ivan's just not watching his feet, and I think he's going to wake up with something if he gets impatient a little while longer. Yeah, he's not used to a B.Jenet of this caliber.
I mean, Kingames doing a really good job of not giving Ivan any moves to roll up. They see the bar and they're going, yeah, I don't want you to roll up on me. Put me in the corner. But Ivan fighting out with King. Build a little bit of meter there. Fireball game once again.
More or less. Oh, he can get rid of the character if he does this right. No, he didn't spend the bar.
Yeah. You know what? Meter efficient.
Well,
it's all good.
I don't think you want to risk. I don't think you want to risk it that much in a situation like that. But hey,
I mean, if you don't risk it, you don't get the biscuit. So
well,
and Ivan's hungry. He's gonna have to dip that biscuit into cool whip. It's his chance. Cool whip.
All right, let's see what's Kingames' best position in ICFC. Do you know?
I feel they got top 8.
Because I'm watching this guy play, and it's like, yo, how has this guy not made it as far as I thought he would? Obviously, there's the Moroccans have been doing work in ICFC. Shout out to the Moroccan community. I'm just like, I know there's been 1 or 2 Algerians featured in. I can't remember if Kingames was one of them.
Yeah, I want to say he did get top 8, or maybe just outside of top 8. It might have been the qualifying for top 8. I'm not 100% sure. I'm sure chat will let us know. Because, you know, the professional, actual KOF commentators have left us to our own devices.
All right, he's going to get the level 1. Cross up with the geography. It's ambiguous as hell in that situation. He could have gone 18 up low, and it probably would have been just as successful. Okay, that string should be safe. It's not for him, move with the 6-8.
Yeah, I've been struggling a little bit. Never mind. It's a nice little combo.
He's not. Oh, yeah, dead. Overhead into the level 2. Yeah, he's dead. That was unfortunate there for Ivan, but well played to Kingames. I feel Ivan didn't prioritize trying to get rid of whip. Maybe he was trying to do it, like you mentioned before, meter efficiency. Maybe he tried to get whip in the most efficient way and not have to spend as many resources, but I think I could clearly see there was where his priorities lied. He got a hit, but he just done like a very ABC, basic combo sort of thing.
Yeah, I saw that. Again, it could be one of those. I feel KOF's it's kind of like reverse when it comes to like hit confirming. So you like confirm block a lot of the time, right?
Yeah.
So you do the string, and then you recognize if they're blocking or not. Where in other games you kind of hit the attack and see if they're getting hit by it, which sounds like it's the same. But I think sometimes you just do the sequence and then you buffer the safe option. I mean, the combo he did wasn't the safe option, but it might have been an input error, to be fair. But he did get a really good start. Could have started something, but yeah, unfortunately, this wasn't ready. And I think sometimes when you're in the back foot, especially when you lose the first match, you don't even get to see your opponent's last character. You get a little bit frazzled when you do get the hits. That might have been the case. Could have been because it's online as well. I know me, when I play someone who's playing the same character as me, I feel like I've got through something, and yeah, that can also send you through.
Do you know what? It's like I know the whole mirror match discussion has been cropping up a fair bit recently. It's like, oh, it's an ego thing. It's I'm better than you. This character. It's like, no, just let the other guy show you an option that you didn't consider with your character, and then obviously when you get hit by something, it's like, damn, this is what people got to deal with like on an hourly basis against me. It's like, well, I don't do that.
Yeah, do that in team mode, man. That's what it's for.
Okay, so the team on the right. I've definitely seen that team in Asia, ICFC Asia. That is a tournament-winning team if I have seen one. And I promise you, they all got buffs. Well, actually, it was Elisabeth. No, sorry, it was Jenet, Krohnen, and Kula. Yeah, that team, crazy. So we got Eleos going up against Emsal.
Emsal, yeah.
Man like Emsal.
The team might be good on the right-hand side, but Emsal's shown that they're just a solid player. This Joe has been terrorizing people on ICFC.
Oh yeah, I've seen when I've been there. Sometimes when I'm here, he throws a bad fireball, but it might not there might not be a bad fireball today.
He doesn't do fireballs no more. This is what he does. Pure pressure.
Just jump D.
Yeah, no win today, man. The weather report says it's all good.
Now you also have to remember as well, this has changed for a lot of characters. So how they reflect projectiles, the light version, if they have a move that can nullify projectiles, the light version should nullify them, and the heavy version reflects them. So you commit to the slower one, but to send their projectile back. So it changes up the neutral game tremendously for a lot of these guys. Oh, that was fast seen.
Rising up. Yeah, there you go. Just like you said, mistiming the projectile counter there. Gets grabbed.
Not fast C, it's far D, that button before from Kula, sorry. But yeah.
Yeah. I think because Emsal's been kind of changing up, throwing very few fireballs, but more going for the hot pressure, it makes it very hard to predict a fireball, even though it's fairly slow. But once you're so concerned with blocking your head, look at that, 3 jump-ins.
Yeah,
goes back to neutral.
Do you know what? I couldn't have said it better myself. He wants to kind of like lull you into a false sense of security. He's like, yeah, we're going to do the fireball wall, then he gets the short hops right, then he gets like the counter plays right. But then because he's being incessant with the jump Ds from Joe, case in point.
Yep. And yeah, if you're not going to get any heads, why would you ever stop doing it? Gets the cross up, but no confirm.
Do you know what's crazy? She's got a brilliant anti-air. They buffed her anti-air, and he's not doing it. So he's just not ready. Good damage, though.
He's scared. So you should be
on
the
wow,
bus.
that
And
hit.
it worked. It worked.
Well.
Oh, yeah, we're all busting out. We woke up like this. Beyonce would be proud of everyone here.
Be careful about those projectile throws, are you, Eleos? And block. Get rid of Joe. There you go. And then, who's it going to be next? How much health did he recover? Yeah, you know what? Emsal's fine. He's got character and health advantage with him. Just how he plays neutral, his understanding of KOF in general, I think he'll be fine. But Eleos can actually pull a rabbit out of the hat. Oh, you got the jump scene, but couldn't convert.
And you know what? I think Jenet's got enough meter to pull this back. Maybe one more hit and that life of bars will be even. Can they get it? All rolls backwards, not forwards.
Yeah, I think Emsal might have been onto what you were saying. You were literally saying as it went happened.
Look at the corner position. What a whiff punish. Behave yourself, Emsal. Behave yourself.
Yeah, he's doing all right. Eleos is actually putting up a decent fight as well, but he's got Krohnen now. Now the thing is, Emsal's mind it's not as like jump centric as his Joe. Yeah, as I say that, he's jumping around, but he's trying to find that space. But the thing is, it's like Krohnen has the ability to just be able to do what he wants, just control the neutral. You can't jump at him, but he can jump at you. He's very good at forcing a situation, and wow, he was ready for that.
DJ Khaled, man, do it. Another one.
This is it. He's making it very difficult for Eleos to find a clean hit, and because he probably knows Eleos has got optimal combos with Krohnen. Good close D.
Yeah, stopping the jump in and the hops. Really smart button. Hit super high.
And the thing is, all he needs with Krohnen, is he actually only needs 2.5 bars to do about 60-70%, and he's got that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Eleos is definitely like 3 combos away from winning this. 100%. He just needs to get the hit, and it's not going to happen today.
All right, I love the elusiveness there from Emsal in game 1. He basically ensured, if this is the strategy, the anti-Krohnen tech, where it's just to hop around the place, make sure you check that giant lunge. I forgot exactly what it was called. The giant lunge attack he does to get started. Make sure you're not in range of the Blaze Shield anti-air. If you're kind of just having that elusive strategy and it's going to be the anti-Krohnen tech, I'm all for it. It's just that some people are better implementing it than others. So.
Yeah, I think like in most other games as well, you have the case of, I know what this character can do, but show me that you're able to do it, right? And yeah, Emsal's just gonna jump him until we go, well, show me that you can. Yeah, I know your character can, but can you do it?
Dude, do you know what's crazy? Do you know that statement you just said? How many heads that goes over? They're like, oh, it's this person, or they know the matchup. It's like, did you try?
Yeah.
Did you check if they know? They have to prove to you they can do it.
I think it is a lesson that you might have outside of a match, or when you're watching other people. For sure, it's way easier to say that, right? When you're in a game, it's a lot harder to have that kind of mindset. But as a person who played Leo, everything I did was show me that you can deal with it before I stop doing it.
You know, ignorance is bliss, as they say.
Yep. For the offender. For the offender, 100%. And Emsal, yeah, cleaned up.
Yeah, that Kula hasn't had much screen time in this performance, I'm afraid. But it's going to have to be B.Jenet and Krohnen going to take it away. Try to go for the overhead, but no dice. Here's a trade.
Ooh, got the corner. Nice, confirmed because of the jump counter hit. Nice.
Gonna go for the string into Crazy Ivan. Rolls out. That could have been a punish on Emsal's roll, but he looked confident in that.
Didn't call it.
Shatter strike.
That was so sick.
Oi!
He ended with shatter strike.
No, Emsal, please, no, Emsal, you're a god. Emsal, somebody clip that combo, please. That was a full conversion from a shatter strike. That was brilliant.
Gassed. You know what was super sick? Because obviously everyone knows that Joe has a DP as well. He went, no, I'm going to cash out on this anti-air. So he threw the fireball and went, oh, you want to jump over, yeah? Hold the foot bottom. I don't have an OnlyFans, but hold the feet. You wanted to pay for it. Freebies.
Listen, man, it is crazy how much mileage some of these characters get off of an anti-air shatter strike for the armored properties. OTG there with the 6A, or the close D, sorry.
Right. Tornadoes.
Air to air, that was sick. Yeah, he's practiced dealing with that move. He is definitely practiced dealing with that move. Oh, he got hit. Gonna get the confirm, but he was crouching, so that button whiffed.
Ooh, that was a cheeky overhead. Hit him in the neck back. He's dead.
No, he's not, because he didn't spend the bar. He miscalculated damage. Oh no, he might lose his character because of a miscalculation. He might lose his character because of a miscalculation.
Oh, he got that bar on the last hit as well.
He's still alright, he's alright. Oh, the roll! No!
You said he was alright. You are a liar.
No, I'll say Emsal's alright. Don't worry.
No. I know exactly what you certified liar. Man said it's okay. It's okay.
No, I said Emsal's alright because he whiffed the reverse to build beer. That was insane. Do you know what? That was 100% calculated. My man said, you know what?
That call out was so loud, I heard it through these perfectly soundproof Astro headsets. I heard the call from Emsal. That's how loud that call out was. That was crazy. You know, he knew exactly what he was gonna do.
If I was Elias, I would change Krohnen. I would legit change Krohnen. I couldn't play Krohnen after that. Never. Not me.
I am back. What did I miss?
Oh, I'll tell you what you missed. You missed the Match Arena link. EOGO, that's what you missed. You missed the opportunity to donate some money to the cause because the players are putting on a show right now. We're not even halfway through, and I've seen a ton of people already using those claim codes already. Looks like there's 62 remaining. So please,
I'm gonna grab one like right now.
It's
never too late, is it?
Make sure to use your claim codes, everybody. There is 62 remaining, and I know there's more than 62 people in this chat. I'm seeing people already using them up, and that's great to see. If you want to make a direct contribution, you can do so as well. Basically, you are giving a free 25 cents to the players to add to the already $500 base prize pool. But let's see if we can beat ICFC Asia. You know, they got around $650. By the end of the night, can we get better? Can we get over 700? That's not too much to ask, is it? Or is it not payday for people? If it is payday, share the wealth. Share the wealth. I want to see people donate to this Match Arena. So it is in the chat, !Matcharinos. Right, so we should be getting a pool 2 match next, I think. I could be wrong, or we might actually be waiting for a pool match to come through. It might be Nasuma versus Saki 07 next. That's what I'm thinking it might be. In that group, Nasuma's in the bracket. You can check this out on the Start GG link. XFrame is in the winner's final. He's just waiting for his opponent. He beat Mr. E 2-0. He beat Iorochi 2-0 as well. Okay. Yeah, okay, so Nasuma's on screen right now. Perfect. So week 3's champion. We get to see him in full effect.
Absolutely. his Yashiro is scary.
Yeah.
Let's see that Saki as well. Saki is also using Yashiro, so we're gonna see who has the better Yashiro in this match.
Well, the thing is, Neo Geo, where at least the early weeks, because I had literally little to no knowledge of Nisuma. Most of his matches, Yashiro keeps him in the fight. If something goes completely wrong, Yashiro, I don't know, somehow how he brings it, like he just sprinkles some magic pixie dust or something. He manages to keep himself in the fight with Yashiro, but he's got a strong team with Kyo, Rock, and Yashiro there, but he's got to deal with Gato first.
And as a Kyo fan, I really like to see this high level play from, a Kyo player.
Nice challenge.
Oh, wow.
That's a miss, and he's not going to miss that. That's a punish right there.
An early reversal from Saki. Okay, that was interesting. Gonna go for the Quake Fist. I think the EX version of Gato's reversal goes directly upwards. I could be mistaken. I'm not sure about the other versions, though. Because one of them's already missed. Frame trap. That might be a dead character. That might be a dead character. Oh, okay, maybe not.
Oh, he's getting bodega goods. He's getting bodega goods.
That's the thing. Gato is a strong character, but if you miss that DP, if you miss it, you are so dead. That's exactly what happened here. I mean, I'm not saying that's the only reason, but...
No, but I get what you're saying. I think it's the case for a lot of characters because the damage is like incredibly high in King of Fighters in general, and in situations where they might be setting up a safe jump or you feel like you need to get out the scramble, it's a very dangerous thing to do.
Oh, nice cross up there, leading into a pretty devastating combo. Look at that, 35% almost gone, and he's still on the offensive.
Well,
not giving Psyche much to do here. Really, here we go. Nice going. That's another cross up now from Psyche. Is he going to be able to get rid of Kyo? He needs to do that if you want to have a chance to win.
He spent all the bar on this. He's got to guess right in this next sequence. Throw. Yeah, he's still got one more guess Nisuma, so he's going to get a throw back. He might lose Iori. Yeah.
He did. He did.
Got a little trade there as well.
The thing is, I like the combo. It wasn't going to kill. If you're going to spend all your resources and not kill the guy, and then like, you have to give him basically one or two more guesses to get out of that situation, he's at a huge disadvantage now, I feel. I really feel he's at a huge disadvantage.
Round start bodega. Ooh. Wonder if that was a punish.
I'm not sure.
I don't think
I think he just didn't block low.
Yeah, maybe he's trying to walk away, hold back, especially when you're like plus. You either go for a button or hold back, not watching your legs. Wow, that was active.
All right, well, at least, now Kyo is out, so maybe it's still going to be really tough for Psyche here. His last character.
Yashiro can do it, but the thing is, if he gets past Nisuma's rock, he's got to deal with Nisuma's Yashiro.
Absolutely.
It's more than doable, but he needs to get these conversions, get the cross-up, jump hard punch, drop the combo. Yeah, he's dropped the combo.
No, he dropped the combo. That's unfortunate, Rock. Are you going to drop yours?
Nah, he's not dropping this.
Beautiful damage. Look at that, he's not done yet.
Level 1 into level 2.
Oh my god, look at that.
Oh, he tried to command guy, but wake up buttons countered it.
Didn't work.
Yeah, tried to pick him up, but Yashiro said, "No, I've got to
over.
Don't worry, I'll meet you there."
And first match goes to Nisuma 55. And you kind of feel like he was really, you can feel he wasn't stressed out. Like you can feel he had total control of the match for the most part, which is to be expected again from the person who won the third week of ICFC.
Yeah, for sure. You're totally right there, Neo Geo. It just felt like not necessarily, like you said, stressed out, or even when he did lose the character, that he wasn't at a disadvantage at any given point. I think you could tell within the losing a character and the way he got rid of the first two characters on Psyche's team. Do you know what? C4, it might have been from the first interaction where the reversal whiffed, and that might have given him all the information he needed.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
I mean, I don't dislike doing DPs that early or reversals wherever you've got, because at that stage of the game, the punish isn't going to be big, right? Because you've got no bar.
Yeah.
So it's the safest time to kind of check your opponent. You've got 2 games. You've got to send a message real quick. You need a first class stamp. You need to make sure you deliver your message as quick as possible, because if you play too defensive in this game, especially against someone who's clearly good enough to win the tournament already, you've got to let them know that they can't just run around on you. And the we saw the bodegas. The Kaya was on point, so I think you do need to send out a message that you're willing to DP if there's a gap, because a lot of those were just frame traps.
Yeah, and
I think one of the mistakes that Psyche did, which I kind of understand, I would probably have done the same thing under that pressure. He basically gave all his resources with his second character, with Iori, trying to actually get. But I think he was thinking that, let me just get rid of Kyo and then I'll worry about the next. But the problem is he didn't get rid of Kyo and he ended up losing everything and still had to deal with all of Nasuma's wrath, if you will.
Even then, like, obviously, like you said, the objective was to get rid of Kyo. I could tell at first glance is like that combo isn't going to kill him. And the fact that you left him alive and you've, you splurged with the resources, it's like, well, you've just made the kind of the long-term situation a whole lot more easier for Nasuma. So we should be at character select right now. I think there might be a order swap or it might be a character swap. But yes, it looks like Akito in this bracket has beaten Gil Samurai 2-1. So Akito's basically waiting the winner of this match that's currently happening right now. Make sure you tweet out the stream, everyone. Twitch.tv/SNKofficial. And obviously, big thank you to the company for allowing us to use their Twitch channel for, just putting on the matches, broadcasting matches for King of Fighters.
Absolutely.
15. Right, and I'm trying to think as well. So yeah, it was Gato, Yashiro. Who's the other character he had? Iori. And it wasn't.
Yep, Iori second.
His Gato started strong, but again, that miss, that DP that was missed, kind of like changed everything. That was the mistake that ended Gato for Psyche, unfortunately. And that's the thing with Gato, as I said, strong character. You got to be very careful. That wake up, a lot of times you do that DP on wake up, which is great. If it hits, if it misses, that's big trouble for you.
Yeah, I like, because he had Psyche had moments and like situations that he could have like really optimized and capitalized from. But there was not much else from there because obviously Nasuma didn't give him the chance. He was really testing his defensive choices, and some of them just didn't work out. The one big opportunity did, it just didn't get rid of the cat. Oh, thank you for getting rid of all your resources. I'll take it from here. You know what I mean? So that was unfortunate there for Psyche, but he's still got one more game to go to see if he can bring himself back into this set.
Yeah, so hopefully we can get back in the game soon. Just trying to sort out connection issues. Kind of happened last week as well. Sometimes, the connection gods don't favor us. We'll battle through it. See if the players come back. Might even be beneficial for Psyche because, like you said, I think their brain might have been a bit frazzled from that first game. So at least now they get a moment to kind of like think about it, think it through. Again, though, Niso's obviously one of the best players we've got here in the tournament, so in ICFC. So yeah, you're gonna need a very, very thoroughly thought out plan to take him down.
Yep. Absolutely.
All right,
so let's see if there's gonna be any changes to the characters once the connection problems are resolved. Obviously.
Is GMB still playing his matches? He must be.
Yeah, it must be.
That means he's done better than he did before. Let me find out where he is.
Probably.
No, he lost 2-0 to Megaman, and he's playing Lock-On.
Right.
Yeah, he's fighting Lock-On in losers. He actually could fight GVG in losers.
Ooh.
Yeah, he could, because
that's unfair, isn't it? Did he watch the match? Was he commentating the match?
Yeah, he was. Because GVG's gone up against Majid Bogard, and then the other side, so GMB's still playing his match. Kurinyanko is in the winners semi-final of that pool, going up against Megaman now. And then Abdou KOF going up against KTFX is there as well. So like, these pools are actually moving pretty swiftly. So shout out to all the guys that participate in this week. Remember, this is week 5. You've still got 3 more weeks after this to go as well. Because again, like just the way the guys have stayed active and stayed hungry for this. Obviously, there is a monetary incentive for the guys, but again, making sure that these guys hit the ground running and stay consistent, because that's what weekly tournaments do. They help you stay match fit, keep you consistent. Obviously, there'll be a prize at the end of it, and obviously, I want to find out actually who's going to be like the king of Europe for ICFC. To be honest, Temrai's not here because he's got work commitments, but I'm hoping he enters the final 3 if he can. Or actually, no, he might be commentating 2 of them, I think.
I mean, he'll still play, right? If he has to commentate, he'll still play. I mean, his record for commentating and playing isn't that good. The time he didn't commentate and entered, he won it. So
Yeah.
I gotta say, it's kind of difficult to handle the two. It's
sure.
Yeah, first time I did it, like last week I commentated, didn't play. This week I'm playing. It's kind of difficult to focus on the playing side. So I'm not saying that's why I lost. I'm not trying to find excuses.
It's a thing though. It's definitely a thing.
It is.
Most people don't know it because most people don't commentate, but it is a thing. To go from like analytical brain talking about other people to having to switch to what am I gonna do against that person. Even the joke about GMB is that he saw the match of the person he's gonna play. That's not gonna cross his head when he has to play his opponent. That's gonna go completely.
Well, I mean, it's the whole. Do you know what? I'll tell you the best way to explain it: first person perspective versus third person. That's the best way to explain
there
it.
you
right?
go. Yeah.
So, and this is the thing, right? I think commentators say it all the time. Obviously, there's still the stigma that commentators can't play games, but thank God, Tenrai proved people wrong last week, saying I can commentate and play and win in the same tournament, which was great to see. But the thing is, like I said, like I can only speak on behalf of the UK guys. We've got a very strong and tight-knit UK community here for King of Fighters and multiple fighting games as well. So it's great to see that these guys are coming out, showing up in full force. Now, as we wait, stream team, do we have an update on what's going on? Are we gonna show another match? If we can get another match on the stream as we find out what's going on, we'll try and keep you posted as much as we can in that situation as well, because it was 1-0 to Nasuma against Psyche. That was Morocco versus Turkey. Is that
correct?
Right? Okay.
Yep.
I'd have to definitely find out what the connection's like for those guys in general, because I'm pretty sure we've had Emsal fight them, but then Turkey's a big place. He might be on another side. Of Turkey. A lot of people forget that about Turkey, actually. They forget that Turkey is a massive country, so you could be on the eastern side or the western side of it. So, right, yeah.
Geography isn't the one sometimes, but
I mean, listen, we're trying to get James to remember there's more than just London and Manchester in the UK.
Yeah,
shout out to James Sher. We're getting there.
It's London and Wes versus fighting. That's all you need to know when you're not from the UK. That's it.
Oh man, I'm telling you, that's what it is, man. I was explaining to some people yesterday. I'm like, Europe's a continent, right? And they're like, why have you still got to mention that? I said, because some people think it's just one giant country. All right, Neo Geo, you must see it sometimes, man. There are some people around the world that think Europe is just one giant country. And they're like, oh, what? You'll play in the set? No. That's not how it works. There's like 40 different languages in Europe. Like, come on, man.
I think it's only going to get worse with more games getting rolled back.
Yeah.
Geography's going to go out the window when they're like, oh, I can play you? Cool, fine, let's do it.
But you know what? Do you know when you're allowed to play? You know when you're allowed to play America in a game, and it's slightly bearable. That's when I'll agree with you. When you play, listen, because I've seen it when some of you men were doing ICFC Strive. Before that, some of the guys were playing from Europe. They're playing the guys in the States, and he was doable. And they're like, well, they're gonna find it with
Me versus James on PSN was playable. It wasn't enjoyable, but it was playable.
And there you go.
Well, I gotta say, there's one guy I play a lot. He's in the US, Guilty Blaze. Shout out to him, by the way. And we play King of Fighters 15 several times, and it really works. It's not like I'm playing against Europe, obviously, or Morocco, where I am, but it is very playable. So we're gonna see a lot of that.
Oh, okay.
We're going to another match.
Okay.
What's New Warriors?
So it is Darksword versus Frionel. I think that was a round 1 match in pool 3, or was that 1?
Right. Let's see what's gonna happen.
Let me see. Where was this? Oh no! Do you know what? This is not a pool 1 match. This is winners semi-finals. That means Darksword beat Grimulus 2-1. So that means Grimulus's secret tech did not work. Darksword, Frionel, and then FReZZer and Ragnosis on the other side of this bracket. Interesting. This is actually a very deadly bracket with the
this is going to be interesting. So Frionel, obviously from Morocco. He was actually the winner of the Stunfest KOF 15.
Yep.
Very good friend of mine. And Darksword is also from Morocco.
Oh, I know Darksword from Street Fighter 5. He's a very good Karen player.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yeah, he plays a lot of Street Fighter 5. Well, he was playing before KOF.
Look at that Luong.
So I think Luong's best position is probably on point because she doesn't do a lot of damage with bar. I know that sounds a bit weird because when you're an anchor, like you can dish out a ton of damage, but I think her best position
She
here,
works as a second character as well, but yeah, on point character, she really could do some damage, and this is exactly what's happening here. He did not let Frionel do anything with K-Dash, one of his best characters. So that, you know, tells you about the level of Darksword here.
Yeah, because it's like the Geki cancels, the movement, obviously the 2D and the cancels. Like she's got like really good like point character traits. So
look at that. It feels like a wall. He can't go through that wall, man. Just look at that. And crazy cross-ups and having issues. Frionel is having issues blocking those, which is not good.
Yeah, he's definitely practicing a lot of this stuff. That's not going to be dead, but he's going to do a lot of damage here. He's not going to spend the bar. No, he will.
What is happening right now? Darksword, he is unstoppable.
Yo, the trade.
Oh,
I think that's the first time I've seen that trade.
Do you know what?
That
like,
might be the first time I've seen that trade.
Like legit C4, I think that's the first time I've ever seen that trade as well.
That's a shock to the system.
Down to his last character.
Darksword literally started that round with full health, by the way.
Oh,
my gosh,
nice.
gimmicks.
Good. No, good timing. Good rollout because that's something that's a classic in another game I see. So good awareness there and patience.
That is some great timing. Absolutely.
Gets the low, just a simple run up. All this pressure with like literally one bar.
Good block.
Double overhead gets blocked though. That was clean. But the
He does not stop, and this is an OCV, guys. This is an OCV Darksword winning against Frionel, who really didn't do much. He just couldn't do anything against Luong.
Don't try to be nice about it. He just couldn't play. He did not play at all. That's it. Luong did the business.
Do you know how quick that was? I actually can't remember the other two characters on Darksword's team.
It was K-Dash. And K-Dash was there. I saw his K-Dash with some mighty uppercut that went to the other
that's Frionel's team.
Oh, you mean on Darksword?
Yeah,
Darksword. Don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Cool Elizabeth. I remember.
Oh, cool. Sure, if you say so. All I saw was Leong and 2 legs.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow. Oh, no. Wait, and I'm the one getting in trouble. All right, so safe.
You're off the plane, twin. You can still save the stream, I promise.
I don't know, man. I'm the one getting in trouble, apparently. All right, let's see if... I don't think Darksword's going to do it again, yeah. Can he get rid of him, though? Because he's lost a substantial amount of health already, but if he can get rid of K-Dash with this low health... Oh! Stayed in front! That's dead! The dream's dead.
We're not going to get a repeat. But now we're going to get an interesting match, right? Because the...
All right, yeah. Now the match is starting, I guess. Now we have... Let's see what's happening. Let's see what Frionel can do now against Kula and Elisabeth.
If Darksword's Luong was doing that, imagine what the other two could do. These are probably characters he's more familiar with, though, in their positions as well. Good
He was trying to get out of the corner, and he did.
He's not going to reflect those projectiles. Yeah, he's trying to use race spin to get in for some weird reason. I don't think you really need to risk the race spin. You could do jump CD, jump C as well. Or you need to be close to do jump C. Yeah, he's trying to find the timing of the fireballs, but he's not getting it. There's jump C.
Oh, didn't get the confirm. That's unfortunate. That was a big jump in. Wow. That must have been an input error.
Wow. Oh, no, 100%. 100%. My man's not like giving the game away like that.
He must have meant to do dash fireball, surely. Because that was a crazy DP.
Yeah, I think that's what he did in the first game.
Yeah.
Frionel is doing better, but it's not...
Baited.
Yep.
5K. Get the jumps in.
He's back at that corner. Getting out of it. That's good. Trying to put... There we go. That's what we're talking about. He's going to super cancel that.
The
stomp.
Going into the stomp. Another stomp. Oh, I tried to do the second one, but that missed, and he got punished for it.
Yeah, a little bit too late on that. Oh, gets a low confirm. That's it, right?
There we go. Kula's out of the way.
Yeah, always remember.
Frionel is doing much better. Frionel is back. So now we'll see how this match point for Frionel right now. Let's see what Darksword's Elisabeth is like.
Yeah, always remember C4 after the EX heat shield, he gets another one.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if he had to, if he was going to drop it.
Nah, I think it's relatively easy to get it right all the time.
Right. Oh, good block in the overhead.
Level 1.
Wide
Great
awake.
punish from Darksword.
Yeah, if he gets a far D into max mode, that's it. But and Frionel was aware of that as well. Okay, with punish.
Nice interruption. That was clean.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he's looking for it. He is looking for that far D into quick max to end this round already, but he's probably going to need to find another way into the game while we look at this freeze frame.
What happened?
I hope we get to see the rest of this game. I really do.
Yeah, maybe it's just a desync on the spectator side. Hopefully, that's the problem.
Hopefully the match is still happening,
Yeah.
so at least they don't have to redo the match.
Yeah.
I think it was a desync from the... We had this last week, and it was mostly from the spectator side, so
Yep.
hopefully that's the same thing.
Because
Okay.
we're slightly behind.
Yeah,
When
yeah, yeah.
the match ends, it just stops us viewing it.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we can obviously see the next match. If there is a next match, who knows who won? I'm guessing because of how...
It might have been a thing. Well, Elizabeth,
Yeah, it might have been Frionel.
Yeah, because Elizabeth was Darksword's lost character.
Yeah,
So
exactly. It's looking from where it stopped that it's going Frionel's way, but again, this is KOF. Things can change at the
Yeah.
last minute. Happened to me so many times. I was happy that I'm done. I'm winning this match, and then boom, it's over for me.
okay. Stream team, talk to me. You said something. I didn't quite hear it. Oh. Okay. Well, it seems that we are going to have to restart that match, unfortunately. Darksword obviously is 1 up. That was probably one of those weird situations because Darksword was jumping away. It looked like Frionel was doing the slide. It was a neutral position, but obviously that's a very crucial position for both players.
Yeah.
Because you don't know
This
who
happened last week as well. I think the players just ran it back. They just ran it back from the start. I don't even think they did like the
I was
characters.
just saying, they just ran it back from the start. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Obviously, game to game it changes, but
You've got gentlemen playing this game. If it was me now,
no,
it wouldn't
I
be
remember
that.
what you
No.
did. I'll never forget what
Yeah.
you did. Don't worry.
I'll take those. I'll take those.
Well, you followed the rules, so
yeah. Well, to me, I don't care if it's a capital W or it's lowercase. I'll take the lowercase W's because they all equal numbers. I only want that 1 point. I don't care. So if your buttons ain't checked and you step up to play me, I'm taking the W. But we've got civilized, cultured members entering ICFC. So yeah, they play out, which is better for us because then we get to see more games.
yeah. All right. Do not forget, ladies and gentlemen, I mentioned it at the start, and I'm going to mention it again. There will be a giveaway near the end of tonight's stream, so do stick around for that. More details on what the giveaway will be later. But again, make sure you just stick around, have some fun, and enjoy some KOF here indeed. So we are trying to get these guys back in here, but like C4 alluded to before, we've got respectable, civilized gentlemen here. They're just having some fun to play some KOF because, again, I think this is some of the biggest representation the game has had in quite some time because KOF 15 from start till now, at least from what I've seen, has just been thriving. Consistency with ICFC outside of other tournaments, been at Combo Breaker, should be at CEO as well. It will be at Evo. You know, obviously multiple online locals. The guys are having fun playing this game, and they got like a boatload of players coming in trying out because, again, similar to another game we used to play C4, it's like, yo, you played KOF. If it's not your cup of tea, guess what? I guarantee you had a team. I guarantee you had a team.
Always.
You know, everyone's had a team, and there's still more DLC characters to come. We'll talk about the new announcement for the team later on today. And I hear the character select screen.
I do. I think we're back. And
It's
shouts
happening.
to
It's happening again.
Momocho, is in the chat. Shouts for the rates. Big numbers.
Hey, shouts to Raid. Big thank you. Much appreciated.
Yes. Seeing a pre-6 set. It's a shame you missed the beginning of this set because
It's an OC.
Leong went in.
Didn't miss much, but
Oh yeah, it was pretty quick. It was pretty quick. And then the other match is a rerun. So I think they are starting from 1 up. Oh yeah, really quick. I've been saying Darksword. Clearly I'm wrong because you two both said Darksword.
no, I thought it was Darksword. What did you think, Darksword? Nah.
I definitely said Darksword.
Yo, did you?
I didn't hear that.
Okay. Good.
I said Darksword.
I never said it. I never said it.
Wow. Do you know what? If you ever,
could be though, right?
if you ever meet him in person, can you call him Darksword?
Darksword. I think that's a pretty good name. I don't know. Chat,
listen,
which is better? Darks.
How I
Darksword?
looked at the name, I thought it made more sense to say Darksword. Now you've actually got me contemplating. Oh, do you know I hate you sometimes?
I'm a hipster in it. I'm a hitbox player. I always try to be different. Chat, let me know. Darksword or Dark Sword? Which one's better?
Don't say which one's better. Do not encourage this. Do not encourage this.
All right. Dark Sword or Sword, whatever he wants to be called, is actually on the offensive, and he could, like, Frionel did his best. He tried. It was kind of like close in the beginning, but then he found an opening, and that was that.
Yeah, the run-up lows again working out for the Sword of Darkness.
Listen,
There you
man,
go.
I'm telling you,
Compromise.
her 2B is insane. Just the conversions she gets. Like I said, she's got a lot of beneficial point character traits, and she's doing a little bit of work. And then she doesn't spend like what, up to a bar to get you in an ideal position for her. So there's a 2C and a CD. Nice. He has to get rid of Luong. Yeah, he knows he's got to get rid of Luong with Krohnen. Good damage coming through, and he's going to spend the level 1 on the huge heat shield. Oh, and he got caught with the low.
There you go.
Technically, that was a very dangerous 50-50, I'm afraid, because he could have gone high again. But he went low.
In comes the Kula. Battle of the Elements once again. Captain Planet.
Nice
DP.
Nice DP on point.
Oh, that one also nice, I guess, because it hit.
Rolls through. Gets the jump in C, but it wasn't an instant hop, so... Why is he rage spinning? Does the rage spin go over something because of his hitbox? He's using rage spin a lot. He's losing a lot of health because of it.
Oh, look. Oh, he didn't. He could follow with that. He was able. No, that wasn't. He didn't have an. He could have followed with the EX DP. Not sure why he didn't.
Probably didn't want to risk it in case he dropped it.
It was a drop input or something.
All right, gonna get
nice
the 6
jump CD.
Yeah,
Dark Sword is really good at not being really defenseless in the corner.
Right, Strictly come dancing. Look at the movement.
Mistake. That is not going to go unpunished, and this is going to hurt.
He didn't cancel. He did not cancel, but he gets the grab. You greedy player. Wow, you are so lucky to have. I thought he would have cancelled into the huge ice pillar to end it there and play it safe, but he didn't. He felt confident there, Darksword. Finds himself at match point.
Those 2 bars are going to come in handy, I guess, come into this matchup for sure. And again, the dash up low. I saw another pronunciation, which I'm going to go for. Dark Kiss Word.
Oh, don't.
Good stuff.
Don't know.
That was in the chat. I can't even take credit for that one. That was in the chat.
Oh,
Dark
man.
Kiss
This is
Word.
not looking good for Frionel right now.
All right, EX race spin. Going to get the follow-up into another race spin, and he's going to spend the bar.
Oh my gosh, he just woke up swinging, literally. I respect it.
I said none of that.
This is still going to be difficult for Frionel. He's not going to have a lot of health.
I don't know, man. Like, max mode? Yashiro? I think he can do it.
2 bars, 2 touches.
Well.
Nice cross-up, but it didn't continue with it.
Yeah, I think it was maybe a little bit too high.
It was. Nice counter from Darksword.
Oh, nice anti-air with the 2C.
That was a great anti-air because another one.
DJ Khaled trying to chase him down with the hops and the rollback.
Oh.
Back
away.
Yeah, he's just trying to find that clean hit. Okay, rolls again.
Yes, Frionel is. You can tell that he's looking for that opening. He's taking his time. He's not going on crazy on the offensive. Looking for the right time.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, if Darksword gets a far D max mode, he should be able to do this meterless.
Yeah, ground bread. The airborne.
God, this is tense. I can feel the tension.
He'll wait the 20 seconds. Darksword will wait. Anti-air.
Oh,
dead.
That's what he was looking for, and Darksword takes it.
Darkest Word. That was gourmet. What an anti-air.
Yeah, and you know what? It was in a situation where I think at least for me watching that, the whole time, Frionel's trying to throw him off saying, right, am I going to do the jump C? Am I going to do like jump CD? Am I going to find that opportune moment with either a hyper hop or a regular jump? But it's like, Darksword was probably just like, look, you're going to have to find an opportunity to land that attack because the clock is wearing down. So you're actually not doing yourself any favors. Found that opportune moment, got the anti-air cancelled into level 2. Brilliant to see there from Darksword. Or what do you want to call him? Darksword? Is that what you want to call him?
Darkest Word.
Darkest Word.
I came back at the end of that. I was like, what was Mace saying?
I'm a good commentator, so I'm getting feedback from the chat. They said call him Darkest Word. That's what I'm going with. If I'm getting trolled, I'm getting trolled, but I'm going with it. Darkest Word sounds all right.
Right.
No, it does sound alright. It's the darkest word.
Anyway, so Darksword takes it over Frionel 2-0, so he'll be going up against FReZZer in the winners final of that pool to be able to qualify for winners side top 8. Now, I'm seeing something on my dock in front of me. Stream team, is it okay to say that now? All right, so I got more details on the giveaway for people who do not know. There's a giveaway that's going to be happening later on in tonight's stream, and the prize for the giveaway is going to be a DLC code Team Pass 1 for Team Garo. So that's Rock, B.Jenet, and Gato, yeah, that's right. And obviously Team Southtown as well. So that's Billy Kane, that's Yamazaki, and that is Geese. So if you haven't got the Team Pass yet. Somebody put that. Who was that?
Gassed.
Was that you? Was that? That was somebody.
That was on point.
That definitely was.
Actually clean.
That was definitely not Menace.
That was a genius.
I don't
Whoever
think.
you are there.
No, that was. That sounds like it was you, Menace. I hope that wasn't you. Please tell me that was not you.
I was shooting his own horn. That was good.
But yeah, stick around. That is the prize for today's giveaway. It's going to be a DLC code for Team Pass 1 because those are for the 6 DLC characters that are out. If you haven't got Omega Rugal, he is out and he is free. He's not part of the giveaway, but you should have him anyway. Right. So, obviously, GMB, welcome back. But yes, GMB,
thank you.
I want you to talk about the excellent adventures of the Matcherino, please.
I will. Sure thing. Well, everyone in the stream chat, I see that there's still 47 codes left on the Matcherino, and there's more than 47 people in the chat. So I want you guys to hit that link and go over and press that button, please, so we can feed these players. As man said, now. Please and thank you. Let's see who we got in here anyway. So, like, well, I should also say thank you for SNK for donating the extra 500 on top of the pot for all the players, so they'll be eating good when they finish. Like, and yeah, shout out to all the people that have donated and will donate in the future, I guess.
Good stuff there for GMB. So now, let me ask you, how was your matches?
I knew that was coming.
Well, I have to ask.
I ran like a little mini gauntlet. I'm out. I went 2-1. But it was a bit of a madness. I played my first match was done, unmuted, got ready to get back on commentary, got pinged for my next match, muted myself. It happened twice in a row, just like that. But yeah, my matches went okay. I need to work on my hit confirming, but I already knew that. So like, yeah, just need to get back in the lab and play some more. But I did better this week than I did last week, so that's, you know, week by week improvement. That's fine by me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So wait, you'd actually practice hit confirming over raiding? Is that right?
Unfortunately, I don't think I can. I got a few days off coming up, so they're going to be spent basically on KOF.
Okay, sick. Right.
Nice.
Let us get our next match on the way. I think we have. I just saw
Kurinyanko.
Yeah, I saw. It was right. There you go. Megaman going up against Kurinyanko. So that's Kula, B.Jenet, and Chizuru. That's another winning team. I think ZJZ uses that team. I think this was the
more
team.
interesting. Well, Megaman's the first person that beat me today. So, like, I hope Kurinyanko kind of avenges me as being one of my friends.
You have to be winning it, right? Because if Mega Man wins.
Mega Man was my first match. Like, really strong Gato, and his Krohnen, well, kind of reminded me of Tanrise. It was very frustrating to do, to be honest. I'll just put it like that. Let's see if Kuri can actually do something here, though, because she's playing Kula this week. She was playing Kula last week, and, well, I know she knows this character. She's played her in past KOF, so it's like, well, everyone knows the strength of this character at the moment, so I'm expecting to see good things.
The thing is, I kind of agree when Ali was talking about it as well. I think one or two other people, like, I think Kula slept on from even the start of when KOF 15 came out. Yep. Chat strike.
I agree.
Absolutely. She is very viable now after the patch. Very strong point character.
Here's the thing about Kula, she was designed in a way like that. Well, she's like a KOF made character, right? So she was made with KOF system in mind. Like any character that was made specifically for KOF tends to always be kind of strong, like normally like mid-high or very high tier, because they're made with the system in mind. And Kula's one of those characters. Her tools are always good. It's just whether they make them really good or not. Yeah, like whether, you know, making certain buttons cancelable. Like in some games they're cancelable, some games they're not. Right now she's got a lot of new buttons that are cancelable, and it's like really just put her up there. That was a nice little shatter strike there from Megaman.
Did Megaman do that to you at all? GMP?
Well, that was the one thing he tried, and I punished. Man, flop. But
okay. I mean, hey, listen.
I'm a big one.
No, because I'm kind of curious. I want to see if he does it a little bit more. I'll probably say it after this first game has completely concluded. Gets the overhead and takes out Gato. But there's still Krohnen and Terry to help close this out. But how much health? Yeah, that's fine. Kurinyanko's got an abundance of health recovered. So
Yeah, it's fairly even at the moment.
Yeah, we're even. I still think though, Kurinyanko's trying to find a solid team. I don't think she's quite there. She's got very good knowledge of this game and can play multiple characters. As Temrai did tell me, that's what you KOF players should be doing. But I still think there's something she's unsure about.
Yeah. Oh, I'll give you a bit of insight on that. Like, I know her personally. She talks quite, I guess, frequently in like a little like group chat we have like with old school KOF heads. Yeah, she has been having a little bit of character crashes, but I think it's like the characters she really likes are genuinely like high execution, hard to play, and it's like just makes it a little bit less tournament viable. So she's trying to like, oh, that wasn't. Oh, unfortunately, didn't get big punish.
Look at that.
Good bait though, and pressure.
Kurinyanko is on the offensive. Megaman is trying to get out of the corner.
That was the biggest trap. Nah, that was the biggest trap I've ever seen. That was all bases covered.
Yeah. There's rocking a hard place. There was no way to get out of it.
Man, that was insane. Good stuff there for Kurinyanko. Try to do an instant harrier, because when you do backdash, you'll consider it. Oh, she can do it from there, so.
Yeah, a lot of characters consider airball. Like you was about to say, you're correct. And like, some characters can use their air specials from that. That's just a really strong tool. Not every character has it, and it's one of the things that makes it really strong.
Yeah, I've noticed something, but I'm still waiting to see.
Oh, okay. I'm actually genuinely curious.
No, you probably know what it is, but.
I want to see what you got for me, though.
Nothing
But
really.
yeah, it looks like Kurinyanko's found like a really good character for her playstyle, though, in B.Jenet. Like, it seems like it's all kind of coming together for her.
Okay.
Quite a lot of pressure there on Megaman. And I feel like he doesn't know how he can get out of it, because whatever he tries, Kurinyanko is just right there waiting for him.
Spends the bar.
It's simple with the super as well. Doesn't even go for the extent. Oh, okay. It nearly killed.
This is a good look from Kurinyanko, because at this rate, we won't even see the Chizuru. That's what they're known for.
Yeah.
Right.
Chizuru is most definitely her strongest character, that's for sure.
So, I'd probably say Megaman was probably about 90% successful with Shatter Strikes. Arbitrary Shatter Strikes just coming through, and it was hitting Kurinyanko. It was only the last one that he did that got countered by the Ivan. That was it.
Yeah.
And that's why I had to ask. I said, did Megaman do that against you? Because I want to know if that's...
He used them a lot.
That's right. So that's a universal thing he must do against everybody. It's just depending on who knows. Like you said, you punished it. It's who knows how to deal with it and who's ready for it. So I'm thinking, if Kurinyanko has clocked on to that's how he's going to spend a bar in most circumstances, because he's done it mainly with Gato, then I think she can definitely like play a bit more frame tight. She's put Kula's back on point as well. You can apply the pressure on playing more frame tight, but just know that Megaman is going to try and abuse the armored properties on that Shatter Strike. His team order hasn't changed either, so...
He's changed his characters though. His team order did change. He had Krohnen second before, and he had Terry in the back. Now he's taken out Terry for Yashiro, put Yashiro second, and the god of Anchor apparently now Krohnen, like man's last and chilling. He's stocking up them bars. He's looking to do damage.
Reversal straight
Good
away.
answer, yeah. He did that a lot too. I will say, he believes in his ability to use reversals.
Well, I mean, he's got blocked for a little while now. Yeah, I'm waiting till he gets a bar to see what's going on. Gets the Khatefx system follow up.
No,
The thing
safe
is,
down there.
against a character like Kula, that's like a lot of normal Shatter Strike's actually a really strong tool, because she likes to like poke out of range of you, but like in ranges where if you try to press button,
Told you.
Like, you can
There
spot
you
by her
go.
buttons. There you go.
Right, I've seen it. I think I know all I need to know about this guy. I would say wait for the
the
Shatter
same way
Strike, but I don't know if he jumped.
Oh, wow.
Like Curious, like, yeah, I got that too, yeah? It's universal.
Throw? Oh, wake up Bucks then.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna get
You could have killed.
Ben and Jerry.
It was tapestry. Yeah, man was trying to save bar. It's well, the thing is, if he wins around, great. If he loses around, that's you can see where the turning point was. Oh, that was
definitely run up for. Oh no, yeah, he got scooped.
There you
Ben
go.
and Jerry.
Megaman takes the first round, giving him a little bit of a heads up, I would say. Let's see if he can do anything again against Kurinyanko's crazy B.Jenet.
I'd save that
B.Jenet
bar if I
was
was
running
him.
the game last time.
Absolutely, man. That was quite a match. Let's see what happens here.
I'd save that bar if I was him, though. I would not spend it. I wouldn't spend it. I wouldn't.
Yep, yeah, absolutely. That would be a waste. And he didn't. That's a good thing. And Kurinyanko is again showing us how to use B.Jenet, how to play B.Jenet.
Yeah, in that situation, the only time you'd want to spend bar is if you landed a really nice clean hit and could get like a sizable amount of damage, or just wait to stall out the clock. So then Kurinyanko will get herself back. That was a really nice.
What a great start.
Got cancelled to the 6A, but couldn't punish the whiff recovery on that move there, Kurinyanko, but gonna get the projectile.
I need to understand why B.Jenet
that's a miss.
confirms that this is Marvel.
Oh, what? It looked like they stood up and still got hit by it.
Yeah.
Maybe they tried to interrupt it.
Yeah, possibly.
Rolls out. Just waiting for the... Yeah, okay. It looks like Megaman's trying to react to any sort of movement, so I think Kurinyanko can actually bait the anti-air. Yeah, it looks like it. There you go.
That was rude. I like that stuff though. Jump into the little air dash into more kicks. That's nice. B.Jenet's got some like really cool, like interesting pressure strings because of that, like the air movement she has.
Yeah, man, she should be a character that should be like reward the people that put in the work because of the amount of dexterity required to play at the highest level. So it should be rewarded for that. But don't jump at Krohnen.
No, here's the opposite end of the spectrum. Very little effort, high reward in Krohnen. This character hits you with a DP and half your bar comes off.
Well,
We're kind of seeing the almost a rematch of the previous match. So Kurinyanko again on the offensive. Whoa, that's changing. Let's see if Megaman can get rid of Kurinyanko. B.Jenet to give him
That was lit.
a chance. That was really good. Are we going to be able to see Kurinyanko's Chizuru? Yes, we will. Yes, we will.
Now, okay, so it's Anchor Chizuru here, doing a lot of work. Obviously, she got a tremendous amount of like beneficial buffs, I should say.
Another really great character after the patch.
If Kurinyanko can seal off his specials, I think she'll be all right. But right now, huge deficit is in Megaman's favor.
He half bomb. Just let's see what happens when these taps though.
Yeah,
Let's see if she goes for the she doesn't go for the super. I would like to think that's better because the input for that is really tight.
Okay. Okay, good block on the clone.
Yeah.
Remember, the clones are all about making you make the wrong choice.
No, this is true.
For D, such a button. Oh no!
Oh my god.
Yeah, he went for that.
That's not good.
Flame trap.
And Megaman takes the second match, one each,
Do you know what?
showing that he's learning how to deal with Kurinyanko's B.Jenet.
Well, I think it was again, you're not playing fighting games, you don't take a risk, but I definitely feel Kurinyanko's a bit pissed that she got I know, like, or as you know, like if you got hit by that, and remember it's like, yo,
But you mean if
you did that. But
You know why that's twice as bad? Is because you know Ten's done that to her before. Ten's definitely done that to her before, yeah.
Why do you think I said like he reminded me of like the way Tenrai was playing because it was very similar and it was, well there you go, like and I did get spot by that. Like the move is minus, but there's a DP, so like why wouldn't you?
I mean, like, people, you say why wouldn't you? But the thing is, if that was blocked, that was the game. But this is it. That's the hill. That's the hill Megaman wants to die. And he said, you know what? If I hit you, I win. If I don't, I lose. That is what he basically told himself. I respect it. I respect it.
Kurinyanko's making some changes here. Going with Rock.
Okay.
In first place.
And so the Kula's got
same thing for.
Oh, it was just an order change.
He dropped Gato, didn't he? Now he's going with Yashiro.
No, he dropped Harry for Yashiro.
Yeah, he dropped.
Gato's still there.
Yeah, Gato's still there.
Gato's still there. Yeah. So Yashiro, but he has now Yashiro as the point character rather than Gato.
Oh yeah. The point character is different, 100%.
What were you going to say before C4?
The Kula's got out for Dwayne. Man like Dwayne.
Man like Dwayne.
Whatever.
Man wanted his time just to cool man Dwayne.
Literally.
C4, you are actually the best.
I've got to be twice as annoying because James isn't here. Shout out to James Chen.
But this is actually an interesting choice for me. Like Megaman switches to put Yashiro first, so like a lot of people like currently now would like play Yashiro with bar, like coming in with bar because it's got a lot of like big damage from like a musical firm, similar to Krohnen. So like I'm kind of interested in seeing why he want to put Yashiro first. It's almost like giving the character away, like as you can see just now.
I think he felt more confident with giving the bar to Gato because of the Shatter Strike, and then Krohnen's at the back. Let me see if I'm right.
I mean, that is a very good point.
I don't know, just by the way Megaman's been playing, I think he wants Gato to come in with bar for Shatter Strike as well as other conversions that I haven't seen him do with Gato yet.
Lucky.
Why did that not come?
Privilege.
Okay. Ben and Jerry. I'll get you.
Say no more.
Gato is privilege. Yeah.
Mr. Whippy.
That was so unfortunate.
I blocked it out.
But yeah, this match is looking way more firmly in Curry's favor, which is I'm kind of surprised. The second match was really close, but yeah, this rock character unfortunately doesn't get all the hits.
Oh, the roll! What a time to roll! Of all
Imagine trying
places.
to scoop the ice cream man, bro. Mr. Bucket.
Oh, he could have gone free super. Oh, and this is spaghetti all over the floor. Sweets, dessert, main course, all gone.
What you say? Pick and mix doesn't suffice.
Bruh, it's all over the floor. There's dust and all sorts of lint on them things.
Wow.
And grabber.
Gato's down. Megaman is down to his anchor character, Kurinyanko.
But no. C4, do you see what I'm saying about Megaman? It's like, hold on, you DP'd for the game before, but you didn't DP there.
Mind games.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I got mixed up the exact same way. I stood in his face and did nothing, and he looked at me like I was an idiot.
Mind games, man.
Do you know what? Do you know what? Mega Man, you are quite the character. I'll tell you that much because you would have got me as well.
He's boom. He's actually boom. I have to respect man's.
Well,
Yeah. This is a really good position of Kuri though. So I'm just see if like they can just take it away with the Jenet because it seemed like that was the character that Megaman was having the hardest time to deal with, and now Kuri's got a full Jenet. The Shadow Strike full range. Oh, unfortunately, no confirmed. But that was bare rude, and you know that's going to send a message.
Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, because of the down light kick in the air to the Harriers. Gets a EX Blaze Shield. Going to spend the bar. Get the life lead.
DP on point.
Yep.
Well, I mean,
DP stands for don't press buttons.
I mean,
or jump.
It's like James Chen said, it's kind of hard to not do that combo.
Yeah.
This is the thing. Like
this is looking very good for Kurinyanko right now. She absolutely. That's too bad. Continue with that one. It's gonna go. It's
brown bread.
And it's over for.
All because
B.Jenet is out, but it's still Kurinyanko still has the advantage with the full health bar and also 2 super stocks.
I don't know.
This is anyone's game though. This Krohnen, man.
I think Mega Man needs to make sure Far D does not connect, as well as just not getting hit by lights. There you go.
Oh, there's no punish. That was too far.
That was too far. Yeah. Oh, what is happening? That's not good.
No, this is
another one.
No, that's fine. It caused the
Look at the guards.
Yeah,
look at the guard.
Yeah.
That was guard cancel.
Yeah. Okay. I see what happened there.
Kurinyanko forced the meter spend as well, because that was really important. Like, just bringing him back down to 1 bar can't do big damage if he doesn't have 2 bars.
Yeah.
Body. Oh no, gonna get hit, and he's spending the bar, and he's got,
he got the super.
Yeah, of course. He built so much build off that. Do you know what?
Got a cancel from Kurinyanko.
Let me find out if Mega Man's that kind of guy. You've already
Mega Man doesn't have any resources left.
No, but this is when they're at their craziest. Let me see if Mega Man is that kind of guy. He is. Run up and throw again. Run up and throw again.
He's in the head.
Nah, Mega Man.
Oh my god, this is so tense right now.
And now he's gonna have.
No, he needs the bar.
What a jump in.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
Takes it in the
my.
Wait. I need to know. Why were they airborne? Were they not crouching when the jumping hit?
That was a jumping CD.
It's jumping CD.
Yeah, that's what I said. That was so unfortunate. Wrong jumping. If it was a jumping C, jumping D, jumping A, jumping B, that would have been dead. Any other jumping, and it's just unfortunate. Kurinyanko picked the wrong one, and unfortunately lost.
That was close. That was really close, though.
But even then, jump CD, it's not like completely wrong to do, because sometimes some of the characters, some characters jump CDs have amazing hitboxes. It's like I under my assumption, I'm thinking Kurinyanko wanted Mega Man to block. And
100%. That's what she wanted. Yeah, 100%. What you jump in with that for? Because it was a jump in, then something else. It was obviously it was pressure. It wasn't supposed to be just clean hit with jump CD. But you know it happens. Punish the fireball, but I guess wasn't really actually expecting the fireball. That jumping was predetermined.
Yeah, well, so with that result, that nail biting 2-1, Kurinyanko is going to be knocked into losers. Mega Man's going to be fighting Abdoukof in the winners final to determine their place in the top 8 winners side. Somebody has done the bracket wrong. Yep, somebody's done the bracket wrong. Okay. That's not me, but anyway. Let me see. Khatefx is still in the losers semi-finals waiting for their opponent. And who have we got next? Emsal going up against Dopeshoe. Okay.
Hey, I'm seeing
Yamaha.
My guy. You know, that's the character that Mega Man was shook with. So let's see if like this, if there's like, he's the same hero as man's. All right, let's go. This is my new guy.
Dudes. Yeah.
Dopeshoe's now my pick. It's just how it has to be now.
Yeah, same. Yamazaki is the sickest character in this game.
No, for real.
Hey!
Bad Man Incorporated.
Bad Man INC, yeah.
We've seen some crazy gameplay from Emsal's Joe before, so let's see if this is going to be the same case again of just running down and wreaking some havoc.
Is this a second player from Norway?
Yeah, second player.
Yes, it is. Norway showing up in force today. This is good.
Really
Nice to see a little bit more regional representation. That was a nice
Absolutely.
little option select.
Ooh, a little bit too far. Stubby hands, but the legs go far.
Yeah.
He's the kicker man.
Yeah, so Emsal's Joe especially really strong. He's one of the best owners in the game, and yeah, he likes to pick people apart, just take his time and like take neutral on his terms only. So yeah, that was pretty impressive display. Standard from Emsal, to be honest.
Again, his Joe's been terrorizing last week, this week. If you saw earlier, I don't know. I think Wes might have been playing that match, but himself played earlier on stream, and the Joe was looking mighty unreasonable.
He had a sick conversion off the Shatter Strike,
Yeah.
an anti-air Shatter Strike.
And Shatter Strike.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a madness.
Well, that one, no, okay. Wow. Do you know what he's about to do?
Time and correct.
Yo, Emsal's actually a DJ, bro. He's taking
That's okay. That's okay. Again, Emsal's Joe. Just look.
That was sick.
He's looking
He was actually about to do it as we were talking about it.
Yeah.
I really like that. Okay, so is it Dopeshoe or Dopeshoe? It's a man like Shoe, yeah? That
No,
was
I
he did
think,
something really
obviously,
nice. No, he did something really nice with Iori just then in the corner though. Like he used the OTG EX fireball to guarantee the safe jump timing. It was like just like nice little small character intricate things that I like to see. You can see he's probably an Iori specialist.
Well,
you don't actually see that often.
He's a specialist. He's a specialist leading the character, though. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, unfortunately. Well, you know, Emsal is also a specialist. His Joe has been putting on a clinic since the start of this series.
Yeah, the Muay Thai's too strong with this one, man.
Man's got puts for days. Standing dirt.
But yeah, he was fighting. I can't remember who it was, but he was fighting somebody else's Krohnen before, and he looks like he's definitely practiced how to deal with Krohnen from full screen.
Wait, did Emsal play the other player from Norway?
I don't
Did
think
he?
so.
I don't think so. Did he?
Let
No?
me find,
No,
no,
I
let me
was
find,
the other player. It wasn't against Emsal. The other Norway player was the King and Whip,
I
wasn't
don't
it?
think so.
let me.
No, he didn't.
Hold on. Let me find out.
Wow, look at that. Emsal's again with Joe. Looking,
looking like
is
he's
this
gonna
going to
win
be an OCV? No, it
Oh,
won't.
no, don't you spending bar. Like, yeah. If Krohnen touches you, okay, yeah. Half bar.
Well, he
Already
needs 2.5 bars to do that kind of damage. But
no,
C4,
this
he
is
played Eleos before, the Italian.
Elias, yeah, GVG told me in chat, yeah, I'm bugging.
Oh, Shatter Strike, is that
That was
not...
a beautiful Shadow Strike right on time.
Anti-air.
I thought that was gonna kill. I thought that was gonna kill. It didn't.
I respect this.
Yeah, I like that.
Wait.
Never
Let me tell you why I
stopped
respect this.
fighting, right? I mean, never. I mean, it was clear that he lost, but he never stopped.
Now, see, it's not even just that, though. Let me tell you why I respect this. He ran up
And,
with
you
no
know,
health,
yeah.
with bars, and just did the DP.
I just
did not
did
care.
that.
But you know what that does? That installs fear for the next game. Now you know he's not afraid, and next time he's gonna have resources. Like if he messes up the DP next time, he's gonna have health to back it up. He'll be able to survive a little bit longer. Now you know that he's not afraid to do that. So now you're gonna have to look out for it.
That's the best way to lose. That's the best way to lose. You lost, but your opponent's scared of you. Yeah.
Okay.
Your opponent's scared.
No, fair. Yeah, because it's like, well, if you're doing that with no health, what are you going to do with health? But
Exactly.
I'd like you to save your characters instead of,
No, this is true. Dopeshoe caught the fireball. Oh, has he got a bit of punish on this? Okay, standard combos, yeah.
not too
Stand
bad.
CD. Oh, he doesn't go for the confirm. All right, so the Yamazaki stand CD is really strong. Go into the snake cancel, or right then it was a trade, right? You can run up and actually get a full combo. Probably didn't think it was going to happen because the trade maybe ordered this timing. And now Emsal's back in the driver's seat. Nice confirm.
Absolutely.
Dope still holding on to his fireball though. He caught a fireball at the beginning of the run.
Yeah.
For a second, Dopeshoe was actually the one in control, but that quickly was reversed.
The thing
Yeah,
is,
Emsal chased
I'm
the
not
roll down.
surprised.
even when you're controlling a game, all it takes is one hit in a game like this.
Exactly. One miss can just change everything.
I think like Joe has to be like one of the hardest hitting when it comes to like punishing because of the combos he gets right before he even has to 10 meter.
Yeah.
That reset was beautiful. Off of the EX records, crouching B into the hop CD. Unfortunately, he doesn't get much from it though. But it was nice. Like I said, this guy actually doesn't like Iori's his character, and the other characters he's playing because they're good.
Full cross up. Didn't get
Oh,
combo
maybe a
there.
little bit too high. Didn't get to confirm.
Yeah. It didn't look like it had enough hits done either. So.
Duh.
It's to air throw, not dead yet. You can try and chip him. Oh! Slight miscalculation. Nice
Oh
job.
my,
Nice.
the Gales.
That was calculated and expected.
How he's
Emsal's
been,
ability to control neutral was just
yeah,
impressive.
it's how he's been baiting several
Yeah.
moves from several players.
That's just Emsal for you.
Yeah, it's the power of Emsal and also the power of Joe. This character's really, really hard. Like
Oh
to
my
get
God,
around
look
in
at that.
general.
We got it.
Cancel into a shot of strike.
Is he gonna go for the stun combo?
Yeah, he's gonna go for it.
Look
Man's going for the
at
stun.
that. Going into a stun. It looks like no.
And
He got out of
all
it.
it. And he didn't
He
cancel. Why did you
hasn't
cancel
got
that?
yet, though.
Why didn't you cancel into the gun?
You know how people like they're looking to save.
Yeah,
bro.
exactly. He was trying to save his. Well,
But
he wasted it now. He wasted it now. I think he
That was a
realized it was a bad
ridiculous
mistake. He said, "I'll just do it now," but that's not. Now it's too late. Once you're out of that opportunity time, the reward is not the same.
This is true. He still takes the round, but yeah, he took extra damage, like
Yeah,
unnecessary damage for it.
extra damage, and yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, it could have been. Anyway, let's see what he can do.
Against the Maya.
Yeah.
The one
Three
thing he
bars.
did do by using that gun super neutral, so like the point of that gun super is that it literally just clears the screen of fireballs and punishes anyone for throwing a fireball, right? So like now Emsal's got to think, okay, he's not afraid to use that super, so maybe I have to be a bit more careful with the
Not
fireball.
looking good. Not looking good, and I think it's over. And Emsal takes it 2-0. That was a great match, though.
Putting on
Yeah,
the
well, that was a
clinic.
Great match.
Yeah, it was a good punish on the stomp, and then it just went
Absolutely.
downhill for Dope.
That was unfortunate there, but hey, listen, he came close to getting top 8 winners side. Emsal's going to be sitting in top 8 winners side. That's good for him because he is top 3 in the leaderboards.
Correct.
Yeah, he's either first or second, I believe.
He's the first right now.
Oh, he's number one? Okay, well, yeah, he's our number one ranked player. You expect him to.
We'll look at the leaderboard soon. KOF. Oh yeah, please. If you want to put it on there you go. Perfect. So
you go.
Emsal is
he's in
is
he's in
first
front row
place.
with 1 point.
So that means right because he's in top 8 winners, he will be getting points. But I need to find Nisuma. What is the status on Nisuma? He is in the winners side, a winners final of his pool 4. And he's going to be going up against XFrame for top 8 winners. So, if I'm not mistaken,
That's a battle from last week's losers bracket.
That's going to be a great match.
well, that's going to be interesting. But if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong. If Nisuma does win this, does he go up against Emsal in top 8 round 1? The bracket hasn't been published yet for top 8, so I don't know if I don't know if that's going to be correct. But if that is, that's going to be a very interesting match.
What pulls Niso in?
And 4.
4.
Right.
And yeah,
Maybe then. Because
could be.
last week they met in losers side together. They had to play in losers round, first round in top 8.
Okay.
Yeah, so maybe history's going to repeat itself just this time in winner side.
Yeah, winner's side, yeah.
Right. So
That,
it seems
that match was actually sick.
Ah, it was
that was the start of XFrame's like revenge run in the losers bracket. It was beautiful to watch. The gloves came off.
Well, speaking of gloves coming off, it looks like we've got another match getting ready for you guys underway, coming on the stream. I'm not sure what it is. I want to find it on the. It might be Dopeshoe going up against KOF Madness in the losers side. No, it's
Oh, no,
going to
it's
be
the summer XFrame.
Right. This is going to
All
happen
right,
now.
this is gonna be this is what I wanted to see.
But yes.
See what happens. And just a quick reminder from Yashiro, there are 32 codes left. Come on, guys, let's go grab those. Let's help these guys and let's grab them now. I love that. I love that now.
It sends me everything.
Yeah, it's,
Production, you're too sick. You're too sick.
it happens all the time, but always
I don't know,
surprises.
man. That sounds like C4's having a bit too much fun over there. But
No, real talk.
right.
I don't know what they're talking about, mate.
There you go. Don't worry. He's definitely becoming a home streamer at heart. He's done it. He's
Right.
definitely becoming a home streamer
Me
at
on
heart.
my-
Suma
to the background,
55
sync up.
versus XFrame, 2 very good players from Morocco. They play each other a lot of times. Let's see what they learn from all those matches.
Yeah, I don't think XFrame was playing Kula last week, if I recall correctly.
Not that I remember.
Yeah, so this is like
A lot of players are just, realizing Kula is a great point character right now.
one of the best in the game, if not the best. Oh, but this rock is not having any of it. No, Nosoma's rock has like always been on point to be fair.
Nice anti-any special cancel into the race spin. That is a new buff that Kula got, so that gave him a little bit more space to get out of the corner. Gonna get the conversion into cross edge.
Not much damage, but a lot of screen control.
That's fine.
Take it to the corner.
The screen carry on her combos have always been sick,
Yeah.
so there's always gonna be a benefit
Yeah,
behind
There
it.
you go.
And
Suma takes the
Kula in
first
general,
round.
she's kind of a character that's like death of a thousand cuts. So like she doesn't hit really hard unless she's already got you in the corner. But yeah, it's like you say, it's all about the carry and just the positioning. She gets frame advantage and then she can maintain her pressure with her amazing, ridiculous buttons, to be honest.
Oof.
Why is XFrame just pressing stance? He whips that city. He's like, I'm pressing it again. I want that button to connect, and it did. So he stopped pressing it.
Man said, crush.
Oh god, that's rolled backwards into the corner. Interesting.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Nice
Oh wow. Okay, that was unexpected.
Oh, the whip punish.
Beautiful. Confirmed there.
Didn't have bar to cancel the super, unfortunately, but yeah, he's firmly in the driver's seat right now.
Get rid of him. Get rid of him. Yeah, get rid of him. You've done it.
That's it. Yep.
Do you know what?
XFrame takes a second round.
Because he
getting rid of Rock.
He blocked all the overheads, so I'm like, you can't block all them overheads and not get rid of him. You have to get rid of him. And that's what he did.
Right, man like K-pop.
He said K-pop.
K-Dash is another one of those winners of this patch. So it's going to be interesting to see if, like, well, I want to see the buffs on display, though. I want to see the combos off of the EX Air Anywhere juggle.
Oh, there, he's done
It doesn't look like we're going to need it right now.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's interesting to me because you say he's one of the winners. I know he got like a warehouse of changes, but nobody plays him. Or very few people play him.
He's another one of those characters where, like, you know, execution versus reward. Like, Kula's the exact opposite. Like, also got buffs, but it's a lot easier to play. So a lot of people are going to easily gravitate to her. Yeah, that requires a little bit more investment, so it's going to be cool to see if, like, Nasoma's investments paid off.
Yeah, because look at that damage Krohnen did, right? That was like, what,
45% just gone, just like that.
5-6 hitting move, but it's like...
The imitation's better, Jammers. The imitation's better. The tone's better.
No, this is...
Oh, he could have done it.
That's a punish. Oh, that is unfortunate for XFrame. That being said, still in the driver's seat. Hold him in the
corner. Look at this disrespect with those stomping.
Well, the pushback on block on the Krohnen stomp is actually pretty nuts as well. So.
Yeah, it's a fairly safe button. Really nice. So you see a lot of people use it.
Wow. My man was just, do you know what? He was just pressing buttons with such resilience. I respect it. Now,
swing.
Is it who I think it is?
Last character?
Yes, it is. It is the character that keeps this man in the fight. Let me see what he's got, because this is the character who I see.
Yeah, both of them have 2 stocks, both of them full health. Not for long, though. Not for long. Look at that damage again from XFrame. And going on the offensive, putting the Suma on the corner. Trying to, no, you're not going anywhere. That's what he told him.
Gets the throw.
Maintaining that corner position really well.
Dead.
Dude, he's just, and it's over.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was about to say, if Nisu got a back throw there, that could have changed it. I think just getting the forward throw, throwing them back to mid-screen was really hard to get the momentum back.
You're correct there. Yeah, completely, yeah. He got out of the pressure, but basically, yeah, there's no momentum in his favor. It's back to square one, essentially.
Well,
and
looking at the beginning of the match, and in the second half, you can see that XFrame really adapted and just changed his play style, and was he was basically not in control in the first part, but that changed towards the half of the match. Let's see if that's going to be the same in this rematch.
I mean, when you have Krohnen, you often gain control.
Well, like, I mean, just going back to what we were saying before, GMB, it's a case where, look, it might be a bit of a stretch. K-Dash might have the same damage output, similar damage output to Krohnen, but Krohnen is just easy, it's more accessible. So,
yeah, it's true. Yeah,
that's
he's got to put a lot more effort. But here's the thing, right? Some people, they play the characters because they're fun, and K-Dash is really fun to play because of the
that's a miss. That's a miss. It's going to get punished hard, and it was.
I'm assuming it's input. Good punish. That DP was very rude. Yeah, XFrame's just not having it. I feel like XFrame learned his lesson from playing Tenrai last week. He's like, oh, what? Dragon punches work? I'ma just keep the
Yo, that space shaft strike was actually kind of gassed. XFrame.
That was nice.
Yeah, her blowback, her CD is pretty good as well. There's tons of blowbacks that are fantastic in this game.
Yeah, hitboxes on the CDs are actually really strong in this game. Like, a lot of characters, like you say, really big hitboxes, like very non-committal buttons as well, and often they're cancelable as well, so you can maybe save.
And they only made a bunch of moves with better hitboxes for cross-ups and such as well in the latest patch. So good block on the jump C. There's the ice breath. I want to see more ice breath from XFrame. That's actually a good neutral tool. I know it can be exposed if you're not careful, but it's a good neutral tool. Nice.
Nice, confirming to the hard knockdown. Does he get the pressure? Oh, just roll
out, bro. Autobots.
Nasoma was ready. You can option select, but wasn't ready for the roll. Maybe press the buttons too early.
There you go. Good save.
Oh,
Makes the DP.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt.
Do the level
Let's
2.
see
Do the
if
level
X-Ray
2.
spends
Do the
the bar
level
at the
2.
end.
Yeah, do the
He
level 2.
did.
Into level 2.
Did. Didn't
Doesn't
kill,
though.
but
I rate it.
not-
I rate it.
Oh, yeah,
I rate it so much. Do it again.
What?
I rate it.
What?
It was sick. You know, that was unlucky for Nisu because the second one did actually hit. It just didn't combo.
Wow.
We did the right thing.
My man literally did a whiffed uppercut into another one.
It's a frame kill, man. Don't call it a whiff.
I mean, listen, man. This is what you can do when you're top 3 on the leaderboard. I can't. I have no points on the ICFC leaderboard. I can't.
Oh, no, he didn't take on the fly.
It's returning the favor.
From X-Ray turned into Taskmaster. He said, "Oh, okay, cool. This works, yeah."
Damn. Yo, these guys are slugging it out.
They really are. But yeah, this Kula is a real problem though. Just her buttons and just her priority on her buttons is just really strong. And more breath, as you can see, like that special move is so strong.
Yeah.
Fireball that doesn't really travel. It's really hard to deal with. Really good angle as well.
I think
nice
it was
anti-DP.
the light version that got buffed in terms of the startup. This is not going to kill, but it's going to do decent damage anyway.
Kind of hurt. But we haven't seen the snowman.
He doesn't need to
snowman.
use it.
Oh yeah, we haven't actually.
I have not seen the snowman. That when that thing comes down, it really surprises people.
Well, because there's
takes it 2-0.
there's no real application to the snowman, and it did get buffed in the latest patch, but because of and GMB mentioned this before, because of Kula's just traditional tool set, it's because it's so prevalent. They did add a new move, but it doesn't have any real application. And to be honest with you, when it does come out, that means your opponent can jump at you, or they can run at you, and it's like there's no need. I don't think there's any.
Exactly. You have other options that are more safe or safer than than the snow.
I mean, it has a good use in the corner. Like from a hard knockdown, she can summon the snowman, and then she gets like a good high low because it comes down while she can still move. It's a pretty decent tool, but it's rare.
You see what he said, C4? He said you can layer it there and then do a high low. Remember, layered high lows, yeah? What do they call it?
What
do they call it?
Trouble.
What do they call it? Set play.
Oh, I'll shoot you.
I mean, you know what you can do? You can shoot people who don't use their claim codes. That's what you can
I
do.
will shoot now if you don't do it.
But yeah, guys, it's time to look at the Matcherino again because I still see 5,000 people in the chat and there's 23 codes. All we need is 23
guys.
of you
Come on,
to claim those codes.
it's
Get
free.
them down.
Yeah,
it's free. It's easy. Get these players paid. They deserve it. They're putting on a good show and they are showing exceptional skill. Shout outs to Patamon who just redeemed a code. I see you, fam.
Oh, what have we got? Have we got over 5,000 people in the chat? Shout outs to all 5,000 viewers here for ICFC EU. We are week 5, of course. Remember, this is an 8-week-long season, so whatever the results are now, they are going to play a big part in the long run by the end of the season as well. But like we said, I'm seeing these claim codes. They're being slowly being reduced. There's 21. There's 19. Think of it as an auction house. Think of it as a bidding. Just use the 19 remaining codes. I want to see some good data.
18, 17. It's going down. It's going down. Keep going, guys.
Fantastic stuff there as well. Keep on doing it. Keep on doing it because there's still a couple of claim codes as well. But do not forget, it's not always all about the claim codes. We have 100. We want to get rid of those as soon as possible. But if you want to make direct contributions to the prize pool, because they did that with ICSC Asia Week 5 earlier today, you guys are more than happy to. $2, $5, $10. I mean, if someone else has got $500 they don't want to give it to the KOF players, then please share the wealth. Come on over. These guys are putting on a show and they're making sure you stay entertained on a Thursday evening. Please, please, please donate if you can indeed. So that means...
Oh, one other thing for everyone in chat.
Sorry.
Don't forget, we've got a giveaway later as well. We've got a giveaway. It's going to be a little game. Everyone in chat, you can win. Was it the season pass?
Yes,
season 1 pass?
The
Season 1
T
pass,
pass.
yes,
Yeah.
correct.
So someone in chat can get the season 1 pass. The game is super hard. It's mad difficult. We did it last week. I think only 2 people got the answer right. But you get picked at random. So stay tuned. I think it's before losers finals, I believe. So yeah, you want to watch after that anyway. But stay until losers finals. That is your encouragement to enjoy the games with us. But back to Jammers because he was going to say something important. Go for it.
So
Jammers looks hype.
Megaman and Kurinyanko are having a run back in losers.
Oh, losers. Interesting.
For losers top 8. I think he should call himself Shatterstrike Man, not Megaman. I think he should call himself Shatterstrike.
Gato, man.
Let me see what match we having on next. It's probably another winners side match. You can keep up with the matches as well and follow your favorite players or anyone that you didn't get to see on stream go to start.gg and type in ICFC Week 5, the weekly series, or someone will put it, production will put the link to today's bracket in the chat. You can follow the link there. Now, who did we see? I think I saw Yamazaki.
We got Daily Duppy.
Yes, I saw Yamazaki.
Daily Duppy. Man's back with the Yamazaki.
This would be losers finals of that bracket, I believe.
Yes. These guys didn't play. No, they haven't. So this is the first for these two. Dopeshoe, KOF Madness. I don't think KOF Madness has ever made a top 8 before. I could be wrong.
Let's see. A Clark player. As a Clark player myself, this will be interesting to see.
Well, KF Madness took out FReZZer to get here as well. Like, FReZZer's a really strong player, so this is actually... Oh, nice. Oh, don't forget the full punish. Oh, he drops them. Unfortunate from Dopeshoe.
Yeah. Still got the corner, though.
Dopeshoe? Oh, whatever, man.
Dopeshoe, yeah. No, just say
Duppy.
Oh, man, that name said Dopeshoe and Dopeshoe. Either works, I guess. Armored grab. Throws man in the corner. Oh, it rolls up cleanly. Clark is a really annoying character to deal with when you don't actually have meters to just get him off you.
I think it's not even just meter. If we take a step back, I think he's just annoying to deal with if you don't know.
No, this is true. That's most grapplers in any fighting game, to be fair.
Yeah.
Like, they'll often have like a nice little like set play pattern that they'll want to catch you in. Yes, I said set play, mate.
Good
Oh,
luck.
that was a nice press with Dopeshoe though. Dust into snake cancel.
Oh, he tried to command grab too far.
Too far. That was grimy.
That was.
He's looking for that momentum, that moment to do some damage, but it just he's not letting him. Yamazaki.
He got bonked on main.
Yeah, unfortunately, the only thing he could do
Wow,
for that
look at
situation
that.
was one bar is cancelling into super. I guess didn't expect it to hit. It's like a one hit confirm, didn't have bars to go into maximum. But still, nice confirm, takes the round, gets rid of the clock, which a lot of people would find is a problem character.
Oh, yes.
Why did that round take forever?
Because Clark is scary.
Yeah.
No one wants it with Clark.
Rolls out. Blocks the flames. Oh, yeah, the skanky arm.
Do you know what?
Going low.
Do you know what? That was some good
The buff
movement.
on that hit,
That was good movement from KOF Madness though, because he made the hand whiff, and then he got the jump afterwards. So that was actually a good movement.
Interesting to see this matchup though, because these are both like really heavy like pressure characters, right? Rush down, high momentum. Iori's got a lot of moves with hard knockdowns, allows him to like just maintain in your face.
Apparently, he's got a far B anti-air as well.
Oh no, he has got boom buttons. Always has. Far C into Wreckers, that was nice. OTG goes for the safe jump. Okay. Yeah, the OTG is something new. I think he's had it in 14 as well, but yeah, EX Firewall. OTGs allows you to set up the same jump, same timing every time. It's a really useful tool.
KOF Madness.
With Castle CD into that was really
sick.
Kill him, get rid of him, get rid of him. Get rid of him.
He's going to, yeah, this is it.
Dopeshoe is actually an Iori expert at this point. Just looking at his previous match and this one.
He knows his stuff, that is for sure.
He knows his Iori, that's for sure.
You see a lot of Ioris in that situation go for DP as the ender, but yeah, the Hostile Combat D is the best ender you can do. So this guy definitely knows his stuff.
It's got to be one of the best Ioris I've seen in a while. So
Oh, he had a bad fireball, and that means you're going to lose about 45%.
Look at that damage from KOF Madness. KOF Madness.
Nice timing on the rollout.
Escapes from the
Axel
corner.
roll. Yeah. And look at the control as well. Oh no, but he gets put back in the corner. This is not good.
Dopeshoe has really nice movement, but I think he's overextended.
Oh, nice cross up.
Oh god, yeah.
That ends the round in favor of KOF Madness.
I'm telling you,
Iori's out.
in scrambles, I think Yashiro's newly buffed jump C is insane.
Yeah,
You just
the
don't know
button.
it's
You know what's funny? That button is reminiscent of the Iori's jump scene. It was a worse Iori jump scene. That was a better Iori jump scene. It's just kind of unfortunate.
Do you know what? I thought he would have splashed
That's
out.
a miss. That's a miss from oh.
Catches the roll. But has to be worried about the DP. Don't press.
That's what we're talking about. Look at that damage, man.
8%.
He spent it. Okay.
Spending bars. I mean, the point you have Krohnen last, right, is to spend the bars. Even if they've got more characters. Well, the thing is, Yashiro's the last character, so you do kind of just want to spend. You want to get rid of it.
Brown bread, right?
This could kill.
No,
This could kill. If you
actually,
got to
level 2. Level 2 is done.
Oh, that's over.
Brown bread.
Into
Over.
final box. So you don't even get to see the last box. Oh, that's just rude. I want to see the end of the combo. Yeah, sure. And other plans.
Okay, good stuff so far. That was actually a very good, interesting set, back and forth between the guys.
Yeah, it was very back and
I think I don't really want to say it's going to be boiled down to Yashiro versus Krohnen, because obviously the point and the middle character did some work on both ends as well.
Yeah.
But if push comes to shove, it's like I want to say they're not tantamount, but they're similar in terms of, like you said, GMB. It's like, okay, look, we just need to get rid of the bars in some way, shape, or form.
Thoughts with stand and see with Clark though.
I love starting the round with that. It's so satisfying when it hits.
It's one of the best.
Cleanest backhand.
And he's got the invincible Frankenstein. He caught him slipping with that earlier as well. So now Dopeshoe's got to be thinking, because he's going to be afraid. You can see, look, it's just buttons.
Look at that, man. It's just sticking to Yamazaki, not giving him any space to do anything. Just in his face from the beginning of the round.
No, but this is the power of Clark, right? He'll get you scared of one tool and then just run away with it. You're afraid of the grab, he anti-airs with buttons. You're afraid of the buttons, he grabs you. Like, it's a very simple loop, but it's very hard to get out of when you're in the mindset of, I need to escape one thing in particular. You kind of have to keep your mind open to all the options at once, and it's really hard to do in the heat of the moment. Let's see if we can turn over Iori though. His Iori was really strong, but this Clark has full health, so essentially now it's a full 2v1. Sorry, 2v3, I should say.
He got him. He caught him, and the classic Clark, and he backed. That's just in case of a reversal, but there it is. That's what he was waiting for. Got hit by it eventually.
Nice challenge on the hop. Good block on the crossover.
That was unfortunate. Goes to CD into waste the bar on the EX Records. Luckily, he's still, got something. Oh, good challenge on the Records.
I think he wanted to frame trap with those Records.
Look at that. Beautiful grab. Beautiful grab.
So wow. He baited the DP, but there was no DP.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Do you know, that's a sign as well, because if kofmadness keeps trying to bait these DPs, it's going to allow Dopeshoe to just wake up and do other things like that.
Oh my god, look at Dopeshoe, beautiful. That's a great reversal of the situation a bit.
Classic cross-up kick as well from Iori. This is the staple.
Oh, he tried to 6-8 at the start.
With the jump CD underneath Krohnen, over Krohnen's buttons as well though.
Alright, Yashiro, oh sorry, not Yashiro, it's going to be Krohnen versus Krohnen. Let's see if we can do it.
This is the meta. Let's go.
I mean, listen.
I'm expected to see a lot of fire.
I mean, what, are they going to start a petition to get this character banned from tournaments?
I hope not. I actually like, what this character brings. He kind of just brings a little bit of craziness, a high-level play.
Listen,
and I'm not against
man,
it.
how this guy stamped his authority on the new patch. They said, look, you can't jump at me, but I can jump at you. Just sit here. I think he's sick.
Jumping overhead, converts.
He might be dead.
Is he going to go for the big? Oh, I knew it.
Yep. And it's over.
Gunshot.
My man said Gunslinger Stratos. He just literally went.
Thing goes brrrr.
Well, clearly.
Your health bar goes brrrr.
one huge plasma beam. It's Yashiro versus Krohnen again. And like Yashiro can do a madness right now.
He has couple bars. He's got bare things to spend. Let's see if he actually gets to use it though. Right now he's
Every time. Don't press, bro. That's what it's not Dragon Punch. Don't press. That's what the DP stands for.
My man said to do
Legacy ODD's one touch. Oh. And he
You know
fucked up, unfortunately. Standing
Cross
key.
up.
Okay, this is
Yeah, that's it.
spending everything.
Oh my god, it is over.
He's going into
it
the
is over.
full
KOF Madness takes it, going with the climax.
Okay, I like
We
that.
call this the Raging Demon.
Do you know that was that? I'm not gonna lie. That was a clean conversion. I don't really see Quick Max being used in that scenario. But GMB, correct me if I'm wrong. There are some instances where if you're hitting an airborne opponent, if you wait long enough, it goes to Blue Max, doesn't it? Am I wrong in saying that?
In that situation, no, it wouldn't work. So like, what happened is he actually cancelled the button. So like, Blue Max is only when you do it in like full neutral, so you're not cancelling from anything. So in a situation like that, he wouldn't have been able to go Blue Max and got a combo. He wanted the Quick Max so he can continue the loop. Well, continue the string, I should say.
That was a sick comment regardless, because I don't see that often.
It was gas
from Yashiro. I don't see Yashiro going to like max mode in general a lot, because like, him outside of that, he just gets the job done. Right, level 1s, level 2s, even the armored reversals we see Nasuma do a fair bit. So he's splurging that meter way differently to what Krohnen is doing. But yes, I believe Dopeshoe is out of the tournament, unfortunately, because he's almost at the top 8. That's unfortunate because he got to winners final and then loses final of the pool.
Good representation though for Norway.
Yeah. Do you know? I'm actually.
I hope he comes back.
I'm gonna ask Veggie because I know Veggie's from Norway. Someone thought he was from Germany the other day, which is pretty funny. I'm gonna ask him, like, is the KOF scene over there pretty big? So, how big it is, I should say.
But it's great to see some representation from different countries and different nationalities.
Yeah, honestly, it's great to see because right now all these players are swimming in the Moroccan seas. That's what it is.
Yeah, no,
you thought there was 5 major oceans in the world, well, there's 6. There's 6, and one of them's the Moroccan seas, and it's good to see that people are trying to step up to the plate and make sure these guys are like they're not always consistent and not winning every single week. Shout out to Temrai as well for holding that down last week. I'll be as biased as I can be. Right, I saw Nisuma back on the screen. I think that is going to be. Is that a winner?
Oh, Iorochi.
This is a losers. No,
Iorochi done real sick with the Isla last week.
Yeah, made it top 8. Got pretty far. This is another like top 8 level match. Is this before top 8?
Yeah, this is before top 8. This is to qualify for top 8 losers.
Yeah. Oh,
losers.
Yeah, because this is to qualify. Remember, because Nisuma lost to XFrame in winners.
yeah, right. Yeah, we just saw
Man
that.
is perspirating in this set.
Oh my days.
Oh yeah, left pit, right pit. I'm sweating buckets, cuz.
So we're trying to hold on to his right foot.
Oh no, you know them ones where it's like every hit you do, you're just like, I'm actually decent, but like every hit feels 100 times harder than it should be.
Oh yeah, fingers feeling heavy. Nice confirm with the kill though. Goes for the hard knockdown.
Again, Nisuma's with his crazy kill.
The mix up.
Look at that damage.
That is rare. Like that is very unsafe.
Do you know what? I understand, but I don't think he needs to do that. I understand, but to me it didn't warrant a reversal there. I don't know. Maybe because I'm backseat gaming. To me it didn't feel like it, but I'm not in the driver's seat. So
I mean, because he lost the character for it. Oh, okay, he just stops him with Yashiro though. Well, Orochi's not having it. He's like, I lost the character, but it's cool. I got pressure. The reversal, that was
wow, that was nice. That was on point.
He went low, and that's gonna be punished. Yeah, that's gonna be a punish.
There you go. There you go.
Soma's kill. Put him on like a minute right now.
That was important. Do you know what?
Yeah.
That was extremely important that he got that. And I know he's going to get about, what, 20%, maybe a little bit more? Yeah, 25% health back. He can still do this. I know he's at the deficit health and meter-wise, but he can still make something happen with Yashiro.
Yeah, Yashiro's got a really strong neutral game. It's a very similar playstyle to Rock as well, so he knows what to look for. All he's got to do really is should be aiming for like the whip punishes and stuff now. Like just out spacing with the stance.
Wow.
I mean, these are very ignorant. These are very ignorant Yashiro.
Oh, beautiful. I love when that command grab works.
That was nice from the Soma.
Yeah,
shuts down the Yashiro quickly.
So unexpected.
Dasher, man.
His Rock's gonna have 4 health against the Isla though. Like, this is a really strong character that like you really don't see much of.
Yeah, absolutely.
Goes for the anti-shatter strike.
But isn't that because of the technical difficulty, technical barrier, similar to Kda, GMP? Or is it different?
Yeah, I think she's a little bit difficult to master.
Was that the auto combo?
That was the auto combo.
I think it was.
You know what? I respect it.
Was that an auto combo? Really?
It was most definitely the
Do
auto
you
combo.
want to know what I think is mad? That C4 knew that was the auto combo. Why?
Oh, it's a KO specialist.
You can say Dragon Ball, but you can't say the Dragon Ball out of me, bro. I know what an auto combo looks like.
I respect this. Oh, nice punish.
Not dead though.
Okay, Orochi will take this line up. He can get the hospital after this. Oh, kills. Okay.
I didn't think it was gonna kill.
Yeah, the combo after the super, like, well, it's hard to go back D is one of the strongest special moves. It does decent chunk. Gives her a setup afterwards, but didn't need it that time.
Clearly.
Nice reversal.
For the EP.
Absolutely.
We'll taste the
Using the dash
poison.
cancel as well. You don't see that often. Stand CD into dash cancel with this one. So yeah, her dash kick's got cancelled.
He tried. Yeah, he tried.
No, that was a miss. That was a miss, and he paid for it.
That had to have been a miss simple again, right? It must have been.
Yep.
Yeah. Walk forward into something. I mean, this is an argument for having a dash button. I don't think they're going to put it in KOF, but this is an argument for it.
I don't think that's what that was, though. I'm sure it was just caught circle forward and was walking forward, so unfortunately, got a DP.
Yeah.
Input was
Right.
most likely.
Yeah, that could be part of it. That probably is the reason. I can't help but feel there was a little bit of desperation there as well because of the gravity, of the situation between these two players. Because obviously, C4, you mentioned Iorochi did well last week or 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I think it was last week.
And it's like, right, if you know you could get the jump on Nisuma like pretty early, I'd take my chances. And he's changed characters to do that.
Yeah,
characters on order, put Isla second. The thing is, Isla's a really good character controlling normal, like very poke heavy with the stand C and the stand CD. Cancel that into the run, or can confirm the stand C into the dash kick, which gives you a hard knockdown. That's kind of like the crux of her game plan. He wasn't really able to establish that much. He did get a couple like just straight hits of like decent damage, but I feel like her big strength is like controlling the neutral, and I don't think she will be able to do that very well against characters like Rock and Yashiro, who they feel like controlling neutral.
Because they can be excessively stubborn, and because they've got like obnoxious moves anyway to deal with, I think like Isla, like I said, it's difficult to just set up. But we'll see if it gets to that point because Isla's second now, not third.
Yeah. Alright, so Orochi's gone for the Gato to fight this kill as well. Like the kill put on
so far. It's not looking like it's working. It's putting some pressure, but he's also having difficulty trying to, get a clean hit.
Oh, the taps. Knock who's there?
Oh,
wow.
This is gonna hurt. This is going to hurt if he does not miss it. He's not going to miss it.
Reset.
What did he do?
He went for a reset. I mean,
he tried to go for the reset.
Gato's got 12 different options from his demon flips. I'd go for a reset as well. Just guess right on the 12th one.
But unfortunately, it looks like Nizuma's taking it back from him. Wow, just roll jump CD hits. Okay.
That wasn't a safe jump, was it?
It didn't look like it.
It didn't, but maybe it was.
Nah, I
was expecting him to go with the wake up DP. It didn't.
I wouldn't take my chances there if I didn't know. Dead.
And that's exactly what I was talking about. Stand C, special into the super, just nice, easy hit, confirm, good damage. And if it doesn't kill, you get hard knockdown, maintain your pressure.
Real sick. Yeah, shouts to, man, we need to get Benji on this Fuzzy platform. I saw him do that literally for a whole offline tournament. Just that one button over and over again. He said, you know what, I'm a fan of Jet Set Radio. I'm going to pick this character and just play footsies.
Oh, I saw footsies, but I saw a bad dive kick.
Interesting save from himself, though, from the zone. That was pretty clean.
And he could have gone for a super, but he wanted to, I guess, to save the resources.
I guess he just wanted to maintain the pressure. Oh, stand C into big damage. Oh, okay, he doesn't go for the extra bars.
He forced the guard cancel. Yeah, he forced the guard cancel. I know the positional advantage is not with Nisuma right now, but I think he done what he wanted.
Yeah,
stand in C. That stand in C for Isla just hits you from way back.
Unfortunately, Iori wasn't able to confirm it into anything, and then gets anti-aired from the block string.
He can't roll. He can't roll. Oh my!
He wasn't ready for that. It was a double jump.
Back dash into the dive kick.
Yo,
he's eating
he might do this. Oh no!
Oh my god!
And do you know what's crazy? I respect Iorochi for going for those options because Nisuma was waiting to react to something and he couldn't. He didn't know if it was going to be a hop in the air or it was just going to be a regular special. My word, how did he pull that out of his...
That was gas. Jet Set Radio leaves
the
on.
The rudest DP as well, man. That was from range.
Yeah.
He's like, no, you're going to win.
Yeah, seriously, Iorochi is doing great with Isla.
So he wanted to throw. He wanted to throw.
Oh.
Yeah, he wanted to throw.
Until you jinxed it.
Look at that. Look at Nisuma's resources. That's going to be 4.5, almost. Well, 4 stocks. That's tough. That's scary for Iorochi right now.
If I was Iorochi, I wouldn't try and command grab him because of those resources.
Oh, if he misses that, it's gonna be scary.
That being said, you'd think that Nisuma's going to be defending, so like, see, a grab there might have been good, but although that was a stand C, that would have stopped the grab, maybe.
Oh, he gets the throw.
Oh, nice reversal throw.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Him just gets challenged.
Nisuma don't
not having it.
Delay!
Oh my god, look at that. It's over. This is it. This is it.
Oh,
okay, that was
my man said, yo, we're gonna wait for your reversal. No reversal, delay to see in your chin. My man hit you with the Looney Tunes uppercut.
That was the mental frame. Stood there waiting a second. Do need to use frame grab.
Do you know what? That last game was pretty sick because I actually thought, judging by, again, there was a disadvantage in terms of vitality, but Iorochi was coming back with the way he brought that back with Isla. I'm like, he might actually be able to do this. So
that was mental damage. That DP, it twisted him up a little bit.
So my only concern was if he tried to take advantage of that and tried to command grab him with Yashiro full bars and like a max mode available, he's like, I don't know about that one, Chief, but it didn't turn out to be like that way. But that was unfortunate there. But yes, I believe our top 8 has been determined for EU, or it might be still being determined right now. But right now, what you see on your screen is the top 8 highlights from ICFC Asia Week 5. Like we said, shout outs to Margin Obama and the rest of the crew over there for holding it down as always. They're having a blast. But yeah, I'll say this before to GMB, a lot of Kula was being used, Chizuru, B.Jenet, Krohnen. So these guys, I don't know if any of these guys are going to EVO or any other international tournaments, but at least here, like all the top tiers or the majority of the top tiers are being played with a snippet, a sprinkle of the characters featuring in the bracket as well. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think the person who won that week or this week was ET. It's his second tournament win for week 5.
ET's a really strong player.
So
absolutely.
That means
a KOF legend essentially. And he's using Krohnen now. I didn't watch this week's Asian region. Unfortunately, work was a bit too busy. But like, it's kind of nice to.
I hope your boss is watching this.
Oh yeah. Hey, I didn't get to watch it because work was busy. So
yeah,
I
hope your boss is watching, saying, so wait, you just watch this while you're at work, yeah? So
I have 2 screens. I can multitask.
I'll take it. But yeah.
Why you just put me onto my boss for?
Of course I will. Anytime. But no, do you know what? Like I said, ET has got 2 wins. I believe that's joint with ZJZ because ZJZ's got 2 wins as well. But I think ZJZ might be still the top of the leaderboard. I'd have to double check. But yeah, man, these guys, they come cold, they come hard, they come solid because these guys, all of them are out to win, which is similar to most of the guys we have here in the EU region for ICFC as well. But it's the fact that they've taken up to this meta very swiftly compared to the other regions, if I'm safe in saying that, because
that's for sure. Like the last couple of weeks, last week you didn't see as much like Krohnen or Kula or anything like that, but like now, you're seeing them a lot more. Like there was a few, but it was more B.Jenet. Like it seemed like the flavor of the week character last week. But like this week, there was a lot more Krohnen, a lot more Kula. Still a lot of B.Jenet, though, which is really strong character. And you see right here, Mad KOF is actually taking it to Emperor.
Yeah. Do you know what? I know Emperor from SF5. Very solid, very solid dictator, and obviously ZJZ qualified for the Capcom Cup with Manan. So, but obviously I know his origins was King of Fighters. I know Taiwan have got an abundance of strong players. Obviously ET's from there as well. So I do like the competitive aspects of the Asian region because it's probably like 300 of them. It's probably more, maybe less. Maybe I'm over exaggerating. But these guys, like, they come hard, they come consistent every week, and it's very difficult for some recognizable names to even make the top 8, you know? So.
Yeah. Like, you see, like, heavy hitters, like, EVO champions, like, Mad KOF being knocked out before top 8 and stuff like that. Like the Asian region tournament is ridiculous. Like, it's actually stacked.
I didn't know Krohnen could do that. I didn't know he could do close D into level 3. I didn't know that.
Let me teach you a couple of things about Krohnen, right? So his level 3 has got a property called Anywhere Juggle. Only a handful of characters have it, but essentially they can just hit you with resets into the super and it will just still hit full. It's really strong, and it OTGs. And his stomp is cancelable, so just cancel into Anywhere Juggle and just carry on going. It's big damage. Although when you OTG, it does do less, so you have to keep that in mind.
No, but I think that's fine though, because I think there's the tool set that's Krohnen's available to Krohnen right now, as well as the damage output been increasing, his anti-air's becoming better, and his super's becoming more consistent. This is a character that you'll slowly start to see just being put on teams. Obviously, we talked about the strengths and the benefits of B.Jenet, but like you said, there's an execution barrier. There's a little bit of difficulty behind that, because obviously the hind cancels and just the movement in general. The way I see ET and ZJZ playing the characters, like, okay, no, this is not everyone's cup of tea. Krohnen does the 9 to 5. He gets the job done. So
KOF's clock was going on bad just there. Did you see that?
Yeah, I did.
I was just doing.
Now,
that was nice.
if I'm not mistaken, yeah, he picked Geese in the grand final, but I think there was a reset. I think there was a bracket reset here. I could be wrong, but like
we'll
Neo
find
Geo,
out.
were you able to catch any of the ICFC Asia this week at all? Oh, is he on break?
Yeah, it looks like my KOF is take it. That would have been the reset, and then this is the second set. It's down to a Krohnen mirror again. This character is controlling the game right now.
Well, he's one of them.
No, this is true.
And the thing is, some of the buffs were good quality of life. I think some of them were necessary. I just don't think they were, because again, the thing is that the blaze shields or the heat shield combo, those are like what, they're 2 hits, so there's not much scaling there. And then you're going into like level 1s or level 2 supers, and because you can do level 1 into level 2 cancels, of course it's going to do a tremendous amount of damage, because it wasn't like 17 hits before the supers. It was only 2. It was an anti.
Yeah, his combos are short, sweet, and powerful. Exactly what you say. Like, less hits, less scaling to be applied, and that way you just come out with a big damage. Like, the character as well, like you said, he got a lot of quality of life buffs more than anything else. Like, one of the things that people were saying when the game first came out was he wasn't consistent enough, because he already had the damage and he was strong, but he just like wasn't consistent. Hitboxes were a little bit like off, so sometimes like he'd land a hit and then with the special moves and stuff like that. So yeah, they gave him the stuff he needed, and it's just really proved that the character was built on a framework that was really strong already. He just needed a little bit more consistency changes. It's nice to see though, like that, like KOF is actively like being involved, making those changes to characters. You know, helping people play the characters the way they want them to be played, essentially. Because he was a popular character, but wasn't as strong as some of the others.
I think one thing before we go, one thing people need to remember about fighting games is sometimes you don't need to buff the damage of a move. You just need to kind of fix certain inconsistencies, and the damage it would speak for itself once it's done. But yeah, enough of me speaking. I believe we are going to take a short break, but when we come back, we're going to go to our final 8 combatants of this week's ICFC Week 5. So don't go nowhere. We're literally going to be back with you in about 2 minutes.
Whoa, check it out! A new challenger is ready to brawl! Orochi, Yashiro. Orochi, Shermie. Orochi, Chris. Team Awakened Orochi!
Okay, everyone, and welcome back to ICFC for the European region Week 5. Here we'll be determining who will be taking top spot today. Of course, myself, Jammers, on commentary alongside GMB. He's been holding it down. Well, I haven't been here, but now I'm here to supervise him to make sure he stays holding it down. But, yeah, obviously, I want to get your opinion on it because I know you've been watching and you've been participating as well. But how have you been finding ICFC for King of Fighters overall from your experience?
It's been really entertaining. When you say overall, do you mean Europe overall or overall? Because I'm watching it all the time, basically.
Europe overall, I should say, because that's when you'll be able to give that a little bit more of an insight.
Yeah, it's been really entertaining. We've had a lot of back and forth matches, and like, yeah, the standout players are really starting to show themselves. Like Emsal, XFrame, the Soma, like they're all like really strong players. It's really fun to see them play. And yeah, the top 8s have been like quite varied every week, which is it's really nice to see that there's like a lot of high level players that can surprise people, get themselves in there. Unfortunately, this week doesn't look like there's going to be any more UK representation. It seems like they're all out at the moment.
Well,
but
yeah, speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Can we get the bracket up? Do you have that bracket ready, stream team, so we can see that? Because obviously GMB did allude to it. We've got no UK representation, so that means we're going to be as professional as can be now with all our guys here. But we'll get that bracket, the top 8 bracket up for you guys shortly. But yeah, I mean, the top 3 should be here. Yes, the top 3 of the leaderboard are in this top 8 right now. Obviously, we're going to put the bracket in the chat for you guys so you can keep an eye on it as well. But again, just because you don't make top 8 one week doesn't mean you can't make top 8 or win the tournament the next. Like we said, it is an 8-week long season, so you accumulate points over time. Perfect. There it is right now. So, as you can see, in the winner's side of the top 8, it will be FReZZer going up against XFrame. And in the other side of the top 8 winner's side, it will be Abdoukof KOF going up against Emsal. Frionel down in the losers going up against Nasuma. And Megaman going up against KOF Madness. So it is the Moroccan Seas featuring Emsal this week.
I was going to say, that is a lot of Moroccan flags, They are handing out.
Do you know what? I really feel the Moroccans are going to release an original soundtrack for King of Fighters, and they're gonna have a little feature, 30-second monologue from Tenrai, from Emsal, from anyone else that's made it into the top 8 as well. I know there's been other people as well, but it's been crazy. But it shows you how consistently dominant that region or that country has been. So again, shouts to the Moroccan community. You guys are doing wonders, putting your peoples on the map, and hopefully you guys do this for many months and many years to come for KOF 50. So, I think one match is already... talk to me, please.
No, I have to say that I'm missing Tenrai already, yeah? He was the lone UK representative that was holding back the Moroccan force, and without him, they are running rampant. Those players are actually ridiculous, really strong, and yes, it's nice to see them play, but I kind of wish there was more UK representatives. Well, I need to level up myself, to be honest.
I had a go at Tenrai because I'm like, I said, aren't you supposed to be the golden child? Aren't you supposed to be holding these people?
He was the chosen one.
But the thing is, I'd like to see more representation from other countries as well. Obviously, it could be they don't put enough time in, they got other commitments, but I know, again, a lot of the Moroccans, they talk to each other, they got a Discord, they just, chat in general, they show each other tech, so they keep it consistent. So, look, if one of them's in the top 8, they all win. If you got 7 of them filling the 8 spots, then, well, they're eating out of not even a 5-star restaurant, a 6-star restaurant.
He's like, when they get paid, they're going, boy. We're gonna go have a meal. Okay, speaking of getting paid, we can see the Matcherino right here. We still got 10 more codes left, guys, and there's quite a lot of you in there. You need to bring yourselves in with those codes. Like, we just need 10 more, and these players can get themselves paid. The prize pot's looking kind of nice. Shout out to everybody that's already claimed and anyone that's actually donated.
Of course, and again, once again, much appreciated for SNK for allowing us to use the official Twitch channel to be broadcasting these matches to you guys, as well as Tenno and SNK for providing the $500 base prize pool. Like GMB said, we have been seeing you guys claim those codes. There are 10 left, but do not forget, you can make a direct contribution. $2, $10, $50, whatever you feel like sharing the wealth with these guys. They are putting on a show for you guys. Look, they're giving you a paid service, as far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware, they're entertaining you guys and making sure you guys learn as much about KOF as you possibly can through their gameplay. And of course, they're fighting for the prize pool themselves, as well as to accumulate points, so they get a beneficial position by the end of the season. So yes, one match should be, I think, from what I'm watching here, one match is already being played in losers. Frionel versus Nasuma, so somebody is going home from the Moroccan seas already. We should be having FReZZer versus XFrame on the stream. If not, it's going to be KOF going up against Emsal. It's one of those two winner side matches. But there's going to be plenty of matches being showed on stream. And of course, there is a giveaway happening.
Yes.
During this top 8. It's going to happen. I can't remember. C4 knows the rules. He's going to do the giveaway.
I can hit you with the rules. It's fine. I got you. So, like, yeah, there's going to be a character displayed on screen, blacked out, and you're going to have to make a guess. You're going to put exclamation mark in the character's name, and then we were going to choose somebody from all of the people that entered. Well, guess correctly, I should say. And one of you is going to win the first season pack, which is the first 6 characters released as DLC. That'll be Team Southtown and Team Guru.
Of course, it's not going to include, because I know someone's going to hear that and they go, oh, do I get Team Iorochi as well? It's like, they're not out yet. They're coming out in August, and obviously they are the evil versions of Team Iorochi. So just make sure you guys stick around. If you want to get free characters, if you wanted to try out Geese, if you wanted to try out B.Jenet, say, oh, Jenet looks cool. I like women hitting people with shoes. You might be able to get you might be able to get a free code tonight. Stick around. Find out. Find out, of course. Right, I hear
all of those characters are strong. Smart pick if you want to play any of them, that's for sure.
Well, listen, you know what's crazy? It's when a fighting game comes out, right? DLC characters they get put in the game and then they just get buffed to high heaven. It's like, well, we need to tell the characters, don't we? So one way to do it is just make them absurdly strong. And we are going in. It's going to be XFrame going up against FReZZer. And FReZZer was the Leona player, right?
Yes, correct.
And
correct.
And he's
And Neo's back.
Okay.
I am back.
I actually didn't see that.
I am also back.
Wait, why do you sound like you're like Galactus?
He's chilling in the pit of Orochi, clearly.
Yep, I'm waiting. Ready and waiting.
So again, this match, I know I said this last week a lot, but these two are actually one of the top Moroccan players. And this is going to be a match to remember. In the words of SNK versus Capcom. Capcom versus SNK.
Yeah, you definitely did the CVS2 announcement.
Yes. I love doing that. I love doing that.
Okay, FReZZer opens up with a bad DP, unfortunately. He gets caught slipping. XFrame takes him to the corner. And he's starting the standard Kula gameplay. That nice, like, mid-range.
Gets thrown.
Gets dashed into the corner, though. And grips again. FReZZer not having it. Just run up and throw him in.
He's in very, like, slow, staggered pressure. I think he's trying to get, like, not even tick throws, but he's just trying to grab him. Wow.
He goes for the feint.
I would have got baited.
That was cute.
Yeah, I would have got baited as well.
Yeah, FReZZer's going all in. It seems like he is like he's trying to move forward. Like he's not wasting wasting time. He's not defending himself as much. He's just going in. Like, you know, best defense is good offense and all that. Like last week, I think it was a similar thing where like he lost when he was playing really defensive, and then he realized that the hyper offensive play style really works well for him, and that was when he made his amazing losers run. So I guess he's trying to repeat the magic of last week, to be honest. But with a new pick, he doesn't have Leona this time. He's got Gato.
Yeah, that's what
But the Gato seems to be putting in work.
Oh, anti-air for the 2C. There it is, jump D, taking it there for XFrame's Kula.
And FReZZer's maybe thinking he should have went with Leona and his pawn characters, as we've seen he did last week.
He's got another game. It could be a week of experimentation because he's actually in a decent. He is a decent position on the leaderboard, so he doesn't have to be his main team each and every week. So.
Yeah, I mean, well, last week Grim made an observation that he seems to only pick Leona when he's in the losers bracket. So maybe it's like one of those, like, it's his fallback pick, and at the moment he's, like you say, it might be experimenting. But right now he's coming up to the wall of defense from Kula.
Oh,
That's it.
He didn't get that.
Okay.
Do you know, for now during combos, I'm gonna just be quiet because, like, clearly I'm spoiling up the place for everybody.
Well, no. To be fair, like, because I did play Elisabeth a fair bit. That you should be getting that combo down like with your eyes closed. I know there is a very slim chance that you can drop it, but that should be standard.
Shaky's getting to man.
Well, sometimes, man.
Elisabeth's a really strong character at the moment as well. Like, one thing that, like, you don't actually see it a lot, which I'm kind of surprised at, but like FReZZer was using it really well, which is like he's just anti-airing and then going to the anywhere juggle super. That super's like doesn't do a lot of damage, but it kind of sends a statement. It stops people from jumping. You're taking super damage every time you get a straight hit.
Right, blocking it out with the jump D. Nice anti.
Here we go.
With the
Oh, you have
2C.
to go for it. Okay.
That should be dead.
The roll, that was sick.
There you go. That's gonna hurt. It's over.
FReZZer making a statement. Doesn't go for the anywhere juggle super, instead just applies the pressure and punishes the roll. That was really smart.
The thing is, she's always been like a good middle. I think she can be played in any position. But I think it probably is preferred.
I think middle and anchor better for her than point.
Well, in the previous patch, she's actually pretty good on point because of obviously this was before pre-nerf of the 2Bs as well as her cross-up jump light kick. Pretty good.
Yeah.
So now you just want to dish out the damage from Fardy.
Yeah. Very true. And well, and Elisabeth's doing a really good job of establishing neutrals. One of her really strong tools, right? Her fast ND, her fireballs, and just like her good anti-air buttons. Like she puts out a range where she's strongest at a range where it's easy to react to a jump in. So like she can anti-air really easy, and as I say, convert to the anywhere juggle. Haven't seen that yet, but it's still like it's a tool that you have to watch out for at all times when you're against this character.
Well, the patch basically nerfed her supers and buffed her normals. That was it. And her specials are actually still pretty good. So.
The reflect was actually quite strong. Well, now it's if you miss the reflect, you're in trouble because the recovery frames are a lot higher than before.
That's what I said because it reflects the special. So they tone down all their specials.
Correct. Absolutely.
Well, unfortunately, Elisabeth went down, but he's still like firmly in the lead for FReZZer.
Are you
and
dead?
well, anti-airs with the DP with the standard goes and spends all plus gunshot.
The thing goes.
Right.
I said he pulled out the Mac 10.
Bruh. Gunshot. Booger.
Alright, listen, man. Like I said, all he needs is about 2.5 bars to do damage like that. Obviously, you need a little bit more because it was a level 1 into level 2. But if you can do that, and the thing is, because KOF is such a mobility game, you're running, you're jumping, you're backdashing, you're hopping. It's like, okay, it's I look at from an objective standpoint. I'm looking. It's like, dude, you know he's got tons of resources. Right? It's a situational awareness thing. But like, you're still jumping at this dude because it's part of the game, and you take your chances. But you shouldn't take your chance against a guy like that. So.
Yeah, you have to play around it. Like you really do have to bait it, because the thing is, when he whips, he's highly punishable. And a lot of the characters that are really strong are really good at punishing it when he does whip. They have a lot of good long range normals that are cancelable, or that can go into max mode and just deal big damage. So it's just one of those things where you have to be aware of it, but at the same time, it is really hard. The reversal's really quick. Like it's a lot faster than it looks. Like a lot of people are like, oh yeah, it's not that quick. No, it's bare fast, and you're losing half your bar every time you get caught by this move that's bare fast. You need to protect yourself. You know what I'm saying? You protect yourself at all times.
No change from FReZZer, and it's understandable. He doesn't have to. Now he's winning. No changes for either characters, actually. Either players.
They just took a second, take a breather, and to get back into it seems.
Yeah, I think XFrame probably needs to not slow down. I think he needs to consider the risk reward on some things he's doing it just a tad bit more. I think that was it, really.
But that's the thing, though. See, like a character against like Kula, for example, if you don't dominate at the start, they will run away with rounds.
Yeah.
Like she's just so good at just like converting really straight hits into just big damage, because just the reach of her buttons, the fact that they're cancelable, the easy confirm with the EX-ray spin, like she is a menace. Like as you can see right now, XFrame's basically just like chipping away at him with like straight hits, whereas like FReZZer's been there in the pressure, landing throws, landing hits, but like it's just pokes, anti-ADP.
See, and I'll tell you what's crazy as well, just to kind of extend what you said, is she does the whole death by 1,000 cuts and hits you straight hits. A lot of these straight hits are special cancelable now.
Yeah. And convert into big stuff.
Oh, good block. He's trying to rely on the 2B anti-air, and he got it, but it's not going to do a lot of damage.
He's just going to kill if he spends the bar. Oh, he doesn't. Okay.
Greedy dude.
Oh.
Where's that for him?
EX bomb.
Yeah, nice neutral jump, knowing that FReZZer was going to just approach on the ground, right? The DP not having as much forward momentum as like Kula's DP or like K-dashes.
That's a really good point, actually, yeah. Gato's one basically goes straight up. And yeah, XFrame's got a nice little conversion.
Straight
putting Elisabeth on the back foot early, straight to the corner. I know you was about to say it.
Yeah, and do you know what's crazy as well, right? It's because that when you end with the reversal, it's not a hard knockdown. So you're like right there, and they have to pick right. It's a soft knockdown. So unfortunately, Kula's gone. It's gonna be Rock vs Elisabeth. It's basically battle of one heavy, and that'll do the trick.
Well, fast and CD converts.
Good, lovely.
They're gonna go into max.
That's a beautiful start right there. Oh, okay.
I'm surprised. Okay, but taps into super. He's like, sorry, I forgot to spend the bar. Let me spend it now.
Oh my gosh, empty hop into low again.
This could kill. This could kill.
Oh wow, it did.
Man said 2 touch and dead.
Elisabeth don't play. Really strong character. Like, it's kind of funny that like a lot of people have like kind of dropped her because she is still really strong. Maybe not as strong as a man like Krohnen, but she's up there. As you can see.
She's still like it's kind of like a fundamental solid to me. It's just get that hit, you know. And again, her her specials are super powerful. Like you said, she's got the anywhere juggle super with the level 1, and you jumped in again.
Oh, he whiffs. No punish, unfortunately. First I went for the CD. I think if you
this is looking difficult for XFrame right now.
Stompage.
Yeah, you say that as he turns it around. You do have powers.
Manifest destiny.
Yeah, real talk.
Oh, we waited for
He's got a couple bars though. Any touch can lead into big damage. Gets caught slipping with the low.
This is the thing as well. Elisabeth doesn't have to jump from this distance. She just runs at you, presses the CD, far D.
Wow, she threw a fireball.
Yeah. Oh,
she knows this guy conceal and carry, yeah?
Level 2.
He's definitely concealing and carrying.
No, this is true. It's hidden in the sleeve.
It blocks right now. XFrame just applying that pressure, but it's too far. Yet they increase the pushback on that to make it safer.
Yeah, XFrame slowly walking FReZZer down to the corner though. This is really nice. Like, the subtle stuff was like really nice to see there. But FReZZer's out the corner, rolls out. Now he's got the whole reset.
Oh, there you go. What a beautiful cross up. This is okay. No,
he's not going to jump. He won't jump. Yeah, he won't jump. Oh, good tech. He's got to hold his ground, but he can't do it. Wow.
There's only 7 seconds left. That doesn't matter because FReZZer takes it.
Is that the first time the frame trap didn't work?
Yeah.
Quite possibly.
It was the first time it didn't work because I think another time or another situation I've seen the reversal whiff, but I think that's because Emsal baited it. But this is what I mean, right? Live and die by the sword, and it's like okay.
I was saying that about Tenrai last week. Speaking of Tenrai, you could tell FReZZer probably learned his lesson, right? Did you actually see how the match ended last week in the grand finals? FReZZer versus Tenrai.
Yeah.
It ended with that. This is massive against that. No,
absolutely, yeah.
I'll firm it. I'll block. I'll keep blocking.
That was
if Tenrai is watching, that was a message for him.
Yeah.
FReZZer's ready.
Only one shame on me.
Even if he's not watching, someone will clip it and send it to him. One of us will do it and send it to him anyway. But again, it's situations like that where it's like okay, that tells me everything I need to know about you in future events. Like just stay clear from me in the bracket because it's like okay, he will. But again, I see this in other fighting games as well. It's like it's a tense situation and you kind of strictly follow the numbers in those scenarios.
Yeah.
You kind of you glance over. It's like well, it's just me versus you here. And as far as I'm concerned, I feel this is right. No, I'm not gonna say it's right. I completely disagree, but I mean, like,
playing in his feelings, yeah. There's not even
the thing is though, like even though it fails, if you're playing someone in a set, probably not in the first 2, but you definitely
done it in the first 2.
You manipulate. No. I'm saying, but if you did it in the first game, what you do is you manipulate the frame data because now you can do stuff that's slightly minus and just do forward throw. Because they're so scared of the frame trap.
You're thinking of another game, bro. You're thinking of another game.
No, you can do this here, bro. I mean, you'd have to put Kronos on that point or something.
I mean, in past KOFs, that is prevalent. Like, you throw out something that you know is unsafe, but is like scary, and then people will second guess themselves, and you take the advantage.
Yeah, -2 becomes +2, bro, because they're scared.
Oh, hello. I saw Meitenkun.
Yep.
Sleepy boy. Let's go.
Abdoukof, known to play Meitenkun since the King of Fighters 14. And now we have Emsal against Abdoukof again in this top 8, or for this edition, Emsal versus Morocco.
Yeah, and it's basically Elisabeth at the back for both of them, and Luong on point again. We see another Luong OCV.
Yeah. Abdou's Luong last week was doing amazing. I didn't actually see much of Abdou this week. Because I was locked in my string of games, but like always puts on a show. Like uses the stand CD a lot, converts off of it. Very similar play to like a Yamazaki would use as well.
Correct.
Stand CD into snake cancel. Nice cross ups.
Yo, Abdou coming with the Luong.
I was jumping willy-nilly and gets punished.
He's not dead though. Yeah, no, he's not dead. He's not dead. Yeah, he's not dead. Don't worry.
Safe jump though.
Do you know
Wow.
Rolled
that was unexpected.
Oh, he's
what?
If he takes his back. That's standing there.
Oh my god.
You know,
what a comeback. What a comeback from Emsal.
The only way Abdou was going to get out there if he rolled, and I wouldn't have rolled there myself. That was a trap. That was sick.
Yeah. That is a flinching situation right there.
Hit him.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, nice firewall. Controlling the neutral.
What are you saying? What are you saying? You're one of them Amazon audiobook Twitch ads?
Was that for the pillar talk?
Yeah, for the
Look,
pillar
man,
talk.
Pillar talk is the pillar talk is sick. You know the best thing is when you do the anti-air one and it hits and then you get the lunge.
yeah.
The Yun
Oh,
lunge.
yeah, you get the dash punch.
Yeah, the toe. That's the Yun.
Meitenkun is actually quite a character.
Oh.
Nice that CD.
Yo, he just run under.
Yeah. You see a lot of sweep from Meitenkun as well. His down C is really strong.
Oh no.
Unable to get the Mai off of him though.
He might try again. Yeah, I feel he try again.
I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, this standing blocks just jumps out, gets caught though. He's gonna end up back in the other side.
Yeah, this is
Close
it.
enough.
Wow, that was sick.
That was the
movement.
avoidance of the dash one.
Yeah.
Emsal's movement, a lot of moves in this game are brilliant.
Yeah. I find that like he probably has the best spacing in this whole region. Like he's really good at making people whiff and then just punishing them.
Absolutely.
Like, unfortunately, he didn't punish with that whiff, but like it's his playstyle. Like he's clearly no.
Yeah, that's his playstyle, and especially with Joe.
No, he could have killed that, surely.
What? I think the cross up messed up his charge because he had to get the cross up this time.
And you hate
So he
to
didn't get the
lose
dash
a
one.
character like that.
Yeah,
well, first
it's
of all, your thing should
unfortunate.
have hit behind your head.
What do you mean? It's his aura. Like, okay, if Krohnen's allowed to hit behind his head, like Meitenkun's allowed to hit behind his head.
Yeah,
Let's be fair.
100%.
I we can both do it.
Well,
or neither of us
I
can do
mean,
it.
when people have moves that hit behind their head, and it's like you did not want that to happen. This is God bless you in this situation.
Abdoukof is trying to get rid of Mai as quickly as possible so he can focus on Elisabeth.
And yeah, that's it. Doesn't lose any health.
go.
Really. He's gonna get all his health back. at this point.
Exactly. Now it's an Elizabeth mirror match. We're going to see who has the best Elizabeth in this winner's semifinal.
I'm predicting Pats into slap into super.
Let's go, Queen.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't say best Elisabeth. I'll just say who's more patient and resilient, I suppose, because it's basically one heavy into good
Well, that's the
damage.
thing, right?
true.
We know Emsal's known for the spacing and like the whiff punishment game, right? And that's gonna be like a real good strength in this matchup specifically. This character's really good at it.
Fardy,
But I'm still expecting taps, slaps, super. That's
Fardy
what
the
I'm saying.
Fardy. Oh,
Here we taps,
take it to the corner.
slaps.
Take it to the corner.
Oh,
Oh,
super though. Okay, yeah, finish up.
He dropped.
okay.
You reckon they try to save the bar so the next hit would have killed?
Probably,
possibly.
but I
Not a good idea because
Yeah, you're
right
right.
now it's not looking good for Abdoukof.
Wow.
It's not over yet.
Funky. Yeah, too high for that jump in.
Good block.
They are.
Oh,
Wow, my man did wake up.
good try. Good try going with that shadow strike.
Well, I mean,
But,
he had
He
no-
really did wake up, shout all expectations.
Yeah.
Abdu was like, oh yeah, he got put under a lot of pressure, and yeah, Emsal did what I expected him to do, made him whiff something and
Yeah.
punished.
Do you know
Like,
what?
it's-
He just essentially said, you know what, I'm not dying with any resources. I'll just spend I'll spend something, see what
respect
happens. Do you know what I don't see from Elisabeth players? The EX counter. I don't see it like at all. Never.
It's quite hard to use, to be fair. Like, it's one of the things I think a lot of people want to change. Unfortunately, they didn't get the change that people asked for, where like it's cancelable into normals.
Yeah.
It's cancelable into other special moves, but making it like not cancelable to normals makes it a little bit harder to get full punish in certain situations.
Good block.
But then it would have been good. Like, now that I think about it, then it probably would have been
Yo.
alright.
Did you see him catch the roll there? That
Yeah.
was sick.
Yeah.
This character's so gassed. She was gassed in
And,
Krohnen as well.
and do you know
Yeah.
I think she was a great addition to the series, like just in general.
Yeah.
And
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, it's why they brought her back, right? She was one of the new faces, and like,
And
yeah,
she's quite
popular,
unique.
really strong.
dude,
Yeah.
Quite
like,
unique.
I mean, you say that, but Yamazaki's been in KOF for a very long time.
Yeah.
Although it's a different style of play, to be fair, it's like one similar
It
tool,
is.
but
Yeah.
Nah. Do you know?
Yama's got the jump-ins though. She's got those
Yeah,
jump-ins
exactly.
now.
Yeah.
Wild.
Well,
Like,
she's
I
got
don't
them
think.
long legs.
Hey.
I think Yamazaki is more on the defensive while she's more on the offensive.
I agree with that. As you can see right here, the tap pressure.
Well, I saw Emsal do a shatter strike at round start there. I hope that was an executioner because he lost the bar. That might be significant in the long run.
Good anti. Oh, doesn't get a counter here. So yeah, a little thing that like Luong players like to do is a little tricky. Anti just crouching C, canceling into the up kick. If the crouch C's counter hit, you get a full combo. Unfortunately, it was a counter hit then, and doesn't get the full conversion from it. But like, it's nice to see Abdu going for it because it's like really.
Oh, there you go, the shadow strike.
He's gonna go for a cross up in a minute. Oh no.
Oh, same side. Probably wants to try and push the corner. Nice low profile there.
Oh, you could lose.
Like a trip guard.
Yeah, you could lose.
GG's, yeah.
No,
Wow.
way.
No, that's to do a lot of damage. That super now.
There you go. There you go.
We got taps into Bon up though. It's alright.
All right, Meitenkun's back on. So it's both the middle characters here. Got an advantage with the meter as well. Wow, goes for a dash punch right off the bat.
Okay, calling out the jumps, and it's working.
The thing is, I think you'd want Emsal to jump more than run at you. If you can just get, I like the kind of the pillow projectile.
He runs into the jumping, bro.
Yeah, he wasn't ready. Unfortunate. Normally they're like kind of like take a micro walk forward and then like have their charge ready, right, for the flash kick.
Yeah. Or run forward and hold the charge. You can do that. Like you double tap forward and go down forward. You can maintain the charge while you're moving forward.
Right. That makes sense.
Blocking it out right now. That's a lot of pushback from the corner. Can he get the kill? Yes.
There you go.
That is 2 EX moves well spent there, and he has the character advantage here, but I need to see how much bar Emsal has. 2 bars. Okay. Not too bad.
It's going to be taps into slaps. I don't think there's going to be any maximum conversions from Emsal yet.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh no. Combo.
He dropped the
Probably
bar.
thinking of what combo to do. Wasn't sure. There you go. He goes for the staple. He's looking at one at the end of this.
Lovely.
There it is.
I love that combo.
That was really clean.
Can you get a short hop though? Good blocks.
Meitenkun's holding down. When he... Well, I said this last week a lot. When Meitenkun's holding down, you stay on the ground.
Yeah.
You're not trying to jump if you see him crouching.
The thing is, he might be, even then, I wouldn't even try an overhead because he might react to the down charge.
His control of the space. I mean, Meitenkun, you can really control the space of the entire match.
Yeah. And the thing is, like in a situation like this, all he really wanted to do was run out the clock so Elisabeth doesn't get a lot of health back and just chip away as much as he could. And I think he did a really good job of that. Like
one of the characters I really hate playing against is Meitenkun.
I can imagine.
Too rare.
No uses of the... I want to see the anywhere juggle Superman. Where the man with the anywhere juggles?
I think they want the big hit though. Emsal can do anywhere super. I think Abdu wants... yeah, that's what he wanted. He wanted a big hit.
That's unfortunate.
Yep.
Yeah, Emsal's going to waste out the clock. Yep, smart.
Guard cancel. Positional advantage, but I'm not sure if he's going to fight his way out.
Oh, there you go. That's what I was looking for.
Yo,
cross up.
That's what he wanted before. I didn't know she could do.
Going to hurt.
I didn't know she could do 14.
Recess is anywhere juggle.
Wow, there you go. That's not over yet, though. Not over.
Try to shimmy into air.
Oh,
Good
no!
pressure, and it's over.
That
Emsal
was beautiful.
takes it.
Yeah.
And advances.
I think
those who
even if
don't
they
know,
rolled
that wasn't
forward,
even
it
a
would have been... I think even rolled forward, it would have got caught, though.
Yeah, no, but that's the thing though. Like, he had frame advantage, but it wasn't a punish. For those who don't know, if you guard cancel roll, you can block immediately. Frame one after the roll is finished. You just have to hold block. But unfortunately, it seemed like Emsal was probably trying to press button, trying to take his turn back essentially, and it didn't work out for him.
Well, I mean, I'd take my chance as well. Guard cancel, and I wouldn't say it is a mix-up, but you kind of like in the corners, like, am I going to roll back in there? And then because the bodies overlap, you don't know which side I'm going to be on. It might not happen, but it's like, okay, maybe it's just taking those chances. I actually didn't know that Elisabeth could do 4 2Bs. I thought it was just 3 into the EX uppercut. I didn't know you could do 4, so that's actually something new I've learned there. Shout out to Emsal for showing me that. So it looks like it's going to be Emsal going up against FReZZer in winners final, the top 3 positions over there. News just in. We need this to update on the bracket as soon as they can. It looks like Frionel beat Nisuma 2-1. So Nisuma...
Okay. So Nisuma's out. Frionel advances to quarterfinal.
Yeah, and he'll be going up
loser
against Abdoukof. Obviously, he just lost his Emsal there. XFrame is waiting the winner of Megaman and kofmadness. I think that is the game we are going to watch right now on stream for you guys.
Nice.
That's going to mess up top 3. Oh, sorry, go on, Wiz.
No, I was just going to say, didn't Frionel play against another Luong player earlier? Like, I saw a glimpse of it.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Was it Abdu? Or...
It was definitely the OCV.
Yeah.
Let me find out.
So
I think it was Abdu.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, it must be. So I'm sure Abdu was the other KOF, the other Leon player from last week as well. Yeah, I think they just played that character. Yeah.
Abdoukof and Megaman. I can't remember. So many characters and matches we got to remember. It's just like but you remember what happened. It's like it was an OCV.
But yeah. KOF Madness coming up again with that strong showing of Clark, which is like going to be interesting to see because the character is considered not super strong. He's a good character, very scary, but not considered super strong compared to like Gato, Krohnen, and Rock that's on the other team. So I kind of want to see what he does.
But quite deadly in the right hands.
I agree. I fully agree. Like he has got good buttons. His grab is amazing, and like he has like really safe pressure for after he lands the throw. So see if he can do something with it.
He struggles a little bit with projectile characters though.
Well, Gato isn't one technically.
Yeah, exactly. Technically.
Yeah. So we'll see what you can do here.
Wow.
Oh, that's a miss. That's going to hurt.
My man said hi, hi, hi. You can hi to high heaven. We're whiffing that.
Megaman's feeding his reversals. Like we said, like he's not afraid to do it. Like doesn't really care if it's a bad situation. And speaking of anywhere juggle as well from the previous game, Clark's anywhere juggle tackle right there. Hits the air-to-air, tackles into the ground, gets a nice throw. Unfortunately, Megaman gets out and gets some offense of his own going.
If Madness gets rid of Gato, there you go. I do feel Mega Man's Gato is the more eccentric of his characters. Obviously, because of his options and how good his mobility is, it can be really unpredictable. I think you get rid of that unpredictable factor in Mega Man's team. I think it's easier to fight him, but that's just off of a first glance anyway.
Yep. That was a nice confirm from the rock.
I love when this connects. I love it when it happens.
You see the stance afterwards?
Yeah.
That was
I was about to say, I love it when rock players don't cancel it when they know it's going to kill. You just see man's like, hey.
That was rude. That was actually rude. Good jump.
It was.
Where you going?
You'll see a lot of jump CD from the Krohnens this week.
Wow.
It's a really good button. You'd be surprised though. It doesn't look like it has a really big hitbox, but it's very deceptive.
Nah, do you know what? When I was looking at the patch notes, they're saying expanded his hitbox upwards, backwards, behind, left, right, and center. I'm just like, you know what? It's good.
Yeah, it has a hitbox now, yeah.
Good block on the jump CD.
They're gonna maintain the pressure in the corner. Gets challenged in the air though. Let's see if Madness can take it. Oh, gets tapped. This is dead.
There you go.
Player one needs a miracle.
All right, Krohnen versus Krohnen. We had this similar situation before, actually, with a couple of players before. Krohnen Anko going up against Krohnen middle, and he done it. He wants to get back. Yeah, he wants to get back in this fight immediately.
I'm impressed, man.
He was like, "You should know better."
Yeah.
Shatter Strike.
There we go. Oh my god, that was beautiful. And going into
That was
Super
expensive,
That is
bro.
so much.
that hurts.
That was expensive, bro.
That hurts.
So what? Are you telling?
Conversion.
Wow, look at that.
KOF. Beautiful from KOF Madness.
My man
When you
said.
see the jump CD counter here and you convert that into like what full damage like that, that's good stuff.
I think the guy deserves that KOF in his username.
Yeah,
I mean-
that when someone's got KOF in their name, they're converting off counter hit CDs.
Yeah.
That's what
Well, do you know
That's a requirement.
Do you know what's crazy for me? I still need to probably make notes on this, or maybe ask Temrai. I still don't know who actually gets like the most damage, or that category of characters that gets the most mileage off of a Shatter Strike. Because Krohnen did about 50% there. It was expensive, but that was like what? That was 2 bars well spent.
2 bars?
Yeah, that was like
Yeah,
2
yeah, it was
bars
2
well
bars.
spent. 2 bars, 2.5 bars well spent from an armored attack from neutral. So, and like we said, people at the start were a bit worried about Shatter Strike because people weren't using it. But like, a lot of the guys I know that play KOF, they said, "Nah, give it time. They'll use it. Give it time."
You know what we've seen more of than last week and probably the weeks before is anti-air Shatter Strikes.
Yeah.
Yes.
We've seen
Anti-air
way
Shatter Strikes
more
so
of
strong.
those.
They happened in. I
Yeah.
think they happened at Combat Breaker a fair bit.
Oh,
reads the button.
oh, beautiful.
That was so rude.
Nah,
Another one. There you
Okay,
go.
so Madness is in his head at this point. He's
Hey,
like, "Well,
Megaman.
you're pressing buttons."
Megaman.
Oh my god, that third one. What is happening right now?
Mega Man,
Press buttons before,
please.
you're whiffing. Oh, he baits for the whiff punish.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mega Man just jumps at him.
I was
He's like, "Yeah, now you're not in my head. I'm just gonna do what I'm gonna do."
do you know what? I feel he just cycled through all his options.
Oh wow, wow.
For the anywhere juggle. This is what I mean. Any characters with anywhere juggle, super strong here. Just like easy air to air, lands, gets like nice little chunk of damage. Anywhere juggle is such a strong tool, but not every character has it. It's nice to see people like utilizing it like consistently with Clark.
Yeah, I just felt that Mega Man was cycling through his options there and he just lost.
It seemed like he didn't really know what to do. Like he was at a bit of a loss with this matchup specifically. Maybe he should have changed his order. Like if his rock like seems more comfortable against the Clark, maybe you should have maybe opened up with rock.
That's true, but that shoulda, woulda, coulda at this point.
No, this is true.
That's a reversal.
That was yeah.
Reversals.
Oh, another one. There we go.
Pressing buttons, you will get hugged.
KOF Madness in his head. I think
hey.
he's dead.
Yep. Yes.
Shoulder cancel.
Megaman is living and dying by these jumps though. So like, here's the thing about Clark. His mix-up is literally, you jump right, you win the game. You jump wrong, you get punished and blown up, right? And he's just like, I'm gonna hold up, and eventually you're gonna do the option that up beats, and then I'll win the round. And that's basically what happened. He kept jumping on his wake up, and he's just waiting for the opportunity.
It's 2v2 right now. Krohnen's back, and he's waiting for that jump, but he tried to lunge at him himself. He was a little bit more patient. He could have taken that game. Shatter Strike.
Oh, Shatter Strike.
I was gonna say, Mega Man did a jump CD, it was counter hit, there was no conversion. He does not have KOF in his name, unfortunately. And those are the prerequisites.
That's rude, by the way. That's very rude.
I know, right? Good block again. He's unsure what to do, but again, I think he's trying to judge the distance as to when to do the anti-air heat shield. Shatter Strike.
Oh, another Shatter Strike.
He might be dead.
Oh, that's, yeah, he is.
That was
nice.
That
was really nice.
And he has Shatter
really
Strikes.
They're doing it,
They're
man.
smoking people today.
They're doing it. And what, 1 bar minimum? Or sorry, 1 or 2 bars minimum? Damn.
Yeah, characters with like really big hitbox CDs as well. Yeah, their Shatter Strikes are just gonna, well, eventually they're gonna start showing up a lot more, being a lot more prevalent. Because yeah, like you've seen, it's a really good anti-air, easy way to convert, and you'll get mad damage for like a very, I guess.
Oh, missed.
Oh,
okay, that's not good.
Dead. Yeah,
that
you could be
not
dead.
good.
He didn't mix up. He didn't mix up.
That could be it. That could be it.
How much is you want to spend?
Yeah. Oh, okay, he's gonna go for the safe jump.
Yep.
Oh, the double jump! I did.
He tried the reversal.
Mega Man.
Yeah, I think he tried the reversal.
Has no fear. Run up, see.
Wow.
He did wake up reversal, then run up command grab with no health. I am so confused.
KOF Mega Man is gonna get.
Listen.
He's gonna get a good chunk of health.
You have to remember, GMB. This is why we're commentators, not players.
No, this is true. That's what I'm saying. This guy is a mad lad. Like, zero fear.
He does what he feels is right. I'm like, yeah, me and you are on 2 different ends of the spectrum as to what is right and what is wrong.
He is playing in his feelings, that is for sure.
Well, let's see if he tries to wake up with something with his feelings. He blocks. Gets hit with the overhead.
Oh, wow, just gets hit with the... That's the thing, that wasn't even overhead. That was from conversion, so that doesn't count as an overhead. He just got hit.
That's true. Damage. I'd watch out if I were you. He's going to build that bar with the armor.
And Krohnen just needs 1 more EX feelings and he wins the round.
Oh, I'd spend it. Oh, yeah, I'd spend it. I'd do it.
1 more EXDP wins the round. That's all he needed. That character's just way too explosive when you got to protect yourself at all times.
No pun intended, of course, but do you know what? That must it must be.
It wasn't.
It must be so disheartening when you're very close, but you're very far. Because, like, look, again, obviously, Neo Geo and GMB, you guys have been watching this game for a while. Me and C4, we're just looking. It's just like, damn, he's not in the winning position at all. He's 1 hit from dead. It could be a frame trap. It could be a jump. And it's just like, yeah, anti-air, DP conversion, dead. Thanks for
You know what the sickest thing about, and you see this, I think you see this more in KOF than other games, is
talk to me.
It makes perfect sense when you got low health to take these risks, because what are you fighting for? What are you protecting? You've got no health to protect, so you might as well go for these things.
This is true.
Why not?
Make or
You're gonna lose anyway.
It is make or break, exactly.
You're gonna lose anyway.
You're losing anyway. I mean,
you're gonna die by chip in this game.
Yeah,
it's not like other games where you don't die by chips, like chips on specials. So it's just like, well, if I don't take action, I'm just gonna die in the corner on my knees. Like, no one wants to do that.
That was a really nice challenge on the hop by Megaman, by the way. Like, yeah,
and Megaman is really feels like he really got, like he understood KOF Madness Clark. He's not letting him get close. Well, I spoke too soon.
That's the good old commentator curse there, but he's still maintaining a good position.
Yeah.
Nice part is he didn't convert the down C though. That could have actually been game.
Ooh. That was close. That was really close.
But Clark's not gonna get a lot of health back. So like this is still like a very close match. Like anyone's game at this point. Clark has no bars, Rock has 2. 1 touch is dead.
Come on, grab.
Oh, I love that.
Megaman decides to save the bar.
Yeah, I don't know about that. He tried to safe jump. He got command grab. He's gonna get command grab again.
Oh, now he's getting Frankenstein.
I like it.
Like I said before, I'm holding to the sky. Eventually, you'll do the answer that loses the up.
I'm holding north, cuz.
Look for the stars.
Yeah, man. Ever seen a flying rock?
Oh wow, you jumped
There
in
we go.
there?
Feelings.
Damn.
Nah, seriously, Krohnen players in their feelings at all times. I refuse to believe otherwise. Like, it's just like, nah, what are you doing? Yeah. I feel this. I am one with the four.
I feel Krohnen players don't believe in safe jumps. I think
Well,
to them it's a myth.
They don't think they exist.
I don't think
they don't exist.
Rumors.
That's gotta
Vicious
hurt.
rumors.
Hey, listen, like I said, ignorance is bliss. It's like, a safe jump? What's that? You
Yeah.
just went in the air, mate.
Oh, nice.
Actual
Nice grab.
propaganda.
He said Megaman is going on bad though. Like he drops
Absolutely.
the anti-air combo and immediately converts it to something else and like goes for big damage, maintaining the pressure in the corner. He needs one straight hit. He's playing it safe. So he knows his Krohnen's in his feelings.
No, commentators curse. Oh, I love
That's a
it.
kill though.
Do you know what's sick? I know GMB's getting into it because he done the commentators curse, the clash. He's like, yeah, man, he's playing safe. Fireable dead.
Yeah, for real.
Man, that was wild. He managed to
the
save his.
exact
Hey,
one.
listen, he managed to save his character by the hairs on his chinny chin, cuz.
This is true. But that's a button that I don't see enough from Yashiro players.
What,
Standing
far
B,
D?
I think is his best button. Yeah, it's so good. Like, it's
What,
not
better
cancelable, so
than- what, better
the
than far
stand
C?
C is so good that you don't see it a lot. But his stand B is right out of KO14. It's that simple. One of the best pokes in the game for sure.
What, better than Far C?
Well, that's the thing. Far C's overall a better button. It's cancelled, but it's got less range than Far B. And if you've got bars, Far B can go and stop still. Like the button is ridiculous. It's got a lot of range. It's really fast and it's non-committal. Like,
Look,
there's,
man, it's not
there's no.
heavy.
Yeah, the heavy's a boom. No, this is true. Alright, let's see if we got more EX feelings though. He's waiting. There was no DP.
Do you know what? He might not do it because the guard bar, okay, is slowly replenishing now, but.
Alright, okay, man. They got to the cross up.
That's
The
naughty.
bravery of this man.
That is, but that was sick though. That's
Look
naughty.
at that.
Yeah.
And he went to
Listen,
the
if-
hard again.
Oh no, Mega Man. That down C, I feel like it must have been an input error. Like, I feel like that wasn't attempted. Just didn't come out.
I don't know. Sometimes Yashiro players get in your head because of their aerial movement as well as their grounded options. He might have thought, oh, he might try to do a frame trap or some sort of staggered pressure.
Yeah.
Take his chances.
Quite possibly, yeah.
Hey, let's not rule out the possibility. It could have been an
Yeah,
accident. But what's been interesting for Mega Man's gameplay to me is his Shatter Strike usages today, and it's when he does and when he doesn't do a reversal. And
Yeah, it's really hard to read.
I've seen this with multiple players in different games. It's like,
I'm thinking Hurricane.
yeah, similar.
Unreadable DP.
And it's like, hang on, you've done a reversal here where clearly the odds are against you, but somehow you feel comfortable doing it. And then when people expect a reversal, you don't do it. And it's like, why don't you do it? And then they'll I kind of see it as reverse logic, but I'm not the player. But unfortunately, Mega Man is going to be out of the tournament. So commiserations to Mega Man. Much appreciated for entering. I hope to see him next week and the following weeks to come, because I definitely feel he's got more to show. I'm not sure if this is his first time in top 8.
I think so. It's the first time I've seen his name.
Could be
Yeah,
wrong.
he was
in
really strong
saying
player.
that. Yeah, but I definitely feel he's got more to show. But again, this is a very difficult top 8 bracket to kind of overcome. But he's got more to show. So hopefully we see him in the tournaments in the future. But it's going to be XFrame going up against KOF Madness. And I think on stream next we should be having Abdoukof versus Frionel. I think XFrame and KOF Madness is going to be happening off stream. I could be wrong in that department, but we'll see how it goes. Obviously, the winner's side as well. There's still FReZZer waiting for Emsal. We're going to be seeing that. Do not worry, because we definitely want to see that winner's side match on stream. But yeah, this is been looking strong. And again, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably that's 6 matches to go for the night until we close things out. But do not forget, guys, there are still 3
more
match arena codes to claim.
Come on, guys, 3.
You can do it right now. You can literally do it right now. 3 people, anyone. I'll get someone else to do it. It's just good to see. And shout out to everyone that has been claiming the codes. And we still not at $600. Can we get there? Can we get to over $600 by the end of the night? That'd be sick. The players get an extra $100 on the base prize pool. That'd be good to see. Oh, I'm seeing.
Someone just redeemed the code.
Yeah, there's one more.
One left. One left.
Do you know what? Hey, no, do you know what? All right, cool. Menace. Here's what we're going to do. Do not get off the screen. Okay, good.
I was going to say, hold it for you.
Do you know what? I was literally going to say, I was like, right, do not get off the screen until they do it. Fantastic. Shout outs to everyone who used a Matcherino claim code.
Thank you, guys.
All 100 codes are now claimed. What you can do now is you want to continue increasing that prize pool, you can make direct contributions. $1, $2, 50 cents, $500 if you're feeling nice. But that's entirely up to you. The players are entertaining you, so make sure they stay fed. and keep coming back. And C4, I think we still have that little thing going on. What was it again?
We do. The little game we have before losers finals. Guess the character. We did it last week. I think only me and Wes got it right. Blueberry. Oh no, Neo got it right. Yeah, he sent us a DM afterwards. It took him a while. It took him about an hour. He had to go for the casting net to find out. So yeah, super hard. We're gonna do that soon. You're gonna get the season 1 pass randomly. So it doesn't matter if you do it first. So don't rush. Don't get the answer wrong. It's actually really, really difficult. Take your time. You do exclamation mark with your answer, and then you could win a DLC pass.
Do you know what? Sometimes I do feel when it comes to giveaways, or like the ones we see on social media, they're like tag and retweet friends. I done it first. It's like, that doesn't mean you're gonna get the prize. Trust me. And sometimes being the first person is the worst because your name might just be get shoved at the bottom of the box.
You start at the bottom of the list.
I honestly.
If you get it first, you go to the bottom of the list. Everyone else is on top of you afterwards. So yeah, why would you want to go first? But do answer, obviously. Don't wait for everyone else to answer.
Yeah, everybody's gonna wait then. Everyone's gonna be.
Oh, hello. Oh, we've got a direct contribution to I am sorry, I'm about to butcher your name because it is very.
That's DJ Houston, isn't it? Oh, I got it wrong.
No.
That's
DJ
the Felicia player from
Marvel. From the American scene, really strong player. As far as I remember.
Do you know why? Because it's his name is very tiny on my screen, so I can't see it. So if you guys can see it, shouts for pronouncing his name. Hopefully they pronounce your name right. But thank you very much for the $34.50 direct contribution. Come on, people. If he can do
that was
it.
to you as well.
I feel bad because you didn't. I think is it Hosen or Houston? I think it's Hosen.
See? And look,
I'm pretty sure it's Hoshen.
Oh, what is it?
Hoshen.
What is it? Is it
shout out to him though. He's from the American scene. He's donated to the European bracket, which is really nice. Like, very much appreciated. Thank you so much, dude.
Yeah, much appreciated.
Damn.
But yeah, what is it again? C4? Is it Darksword or Darksword? What is it?
Darkest word.
Darkest word. Is someone going to give you a different name in the chat?
You got to get closer to the mic when you do the K bit, so it's darkest word.
Oh, dear. Oh, hello. I see.
Abdoukof is bringing out Leona. This is interesting. With the classic costume as well, I like this costume. It looks gassed.
Oh, wait, does any of her frame data change?
As far as I know, no. But boy, we're about to find out, I guess.
All right.
Oh,
Frionel against Abdoukof.
Yo.
They just play against each other a lot.
Frionel's bringing out the Kukri.
Yeah.
No K-Dash though.
Yeah, I'm wondering why Kukri's here because I thought this character fell off the face of the earth.
Kukri's really strong. It's just, very technical again. It's the same story. Like, add more technicality and well, a little bit more volatility, I guess, to the character. It's kind of a little bit harder to control the pace of the game.
Well, I mean, he did some crazy damage from his EX moves before, so.
There you go. Look at that cross up.
But Abdoukof takes out the Kukri.
Yeah,
so maybe it wasn't that good.
I don't think it was wise to go with Kukri against Luong. Abdoukof's Luong.
Okay, well, you think it's a bad matchup?
Yeah, absolutely it is.
Okay. See, I don't know about that matchup in particular, so yeah, any insight with it?
Well, again, Kukri was very strong prior to the patch. He's still viable, but as you said, he's very technical, and it's a little bit more difficult to win against someone like Luong in the hands of Abdoukof. So Frionel's on the offensive here.
Yeah, he's balancing out the technicality with the doffing.
Exactly. There you go.
Krohnen not having it.
My man said your Luong is dead to me. Like literally, your Luong is dead to me.
Look, man, Krohnen's in his feelings. He run up feelings. EX.
Don't believe I've seen Abdoukof playing Leona last time.
Yeah,
this was a new pick for me to see.
Yeah,
so.
And Shermie too.
And he jumps the B&B, unfortunately, but he still got good damage from that and maintaining positioning.
Earring bomb.
Cool. Chuck the jury at him.
I have a feeling that he's gone for this pick because Leona, any character that can change their jump trajectory in the air, is going to be good against Krohnen, right? Krohnen's DP is stationary, so you could probably bait it by jumping in and then doing one of her air moves, and her air moves are pretty good.
He's got to find the right timing though. We got to see if Frionel's kind of react at the first sign of air movement.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. I mean, let's see if Abdou even gets a chance. This Krohnen is stomping all over it.
It's kind of satisfying when it hits the second time.
Do you know what? They have definitely spoken to all of them, each other about this. They've all been doing anti-air shatter strikes. They've all been doing it. That is crazy.
Beautiful.
And do you know what?
Conversion.
Anti-air shatter strikes are, well, they're just way more consistent because in case of a scramble scenario, because you got that one hit of armor to work with. So.
And you have a lot of time to convert as well. Like the wallback gives you time. Like you just got,
Oh,
sit
that's
there,
a dead
relax.
Leona. Nice. Oh.
Oh, you got the commentator's curse.
I know. I'm good at it.
Wow.
It's part of the job. It's part of the job.
Nah, Jamie, you're professional. You should be immune by now.
No. I am professional because of the curse.
Oh, I
Oh,
see,
man's
I see.
breakdancing.
Man's earned his stripes.
Jewelry.
He's building meter. Oh, what was?
Bruh. That hit center.
I know.
I am so confused.
That definitely hit center. That was not a left
We're gonna
right.
do it again. Oh, nice option select.
Sick. Catch the roll.
That was a really nice option slide, like I just
Wow.
said. Oh, punishes the shatter strike though. Straight box.
I swear, you guys are the best. You lot will put yourself at negative frames and you said, sod it. I'ma just do it.
Oh, man.
This is gonna be interesting. This is
You have
gonna
to
be
play
interesting.
KOF with no fear. In your
Wait, hold on.
feelings.
I thought these characters aren't out until August. What's going on?
No, this is default version, fam. Default. She's not wearing a Hecate's uniforms. And yeah, this version of Shermie is still really strong character. One of the best grapplers
Oh,
in the
yes.
game, to be honest.
I think she's
I'm
one of the
surprised you don't see more of her, to be honest. She's really good.
I've been saying this for a little while. I think she's one of the best grapplers of all time, actually. But that's just me.
Yeah, for sure.
No, it is.
Oh, that was a miss.
But converts
But it still
anyway.
wins.
Yeah.
Wins.
Whiffs into jumping. As far as I'm concerned, it's a frame kill. It was a setup.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I'm stealing that miss.
this entire
Frank, oh, yeah. No, you can have it. You can have it.
so this entire team change from Abdoukof is working. Again, now obviously we didn't get to see this match on stream. Frionel and Nasuma, it was 2-1 to Frionel. He's here. He's down by 1. It looks like they're going to go to the cat select suit again. And I like this flexibility amongst the Moroccans.
It's understandable.
Yeah,
It's understandable. I mean, Kukri didn't work. Kukri is not a good pick against the team that Abdoukof is going with. So I am expecting Frionel to change that.
Well, yeah, I guess that's probably just the bluntest way of saying it. Because the thing is, it's first to 2. If this was all first to 3, I would have disagreed with you. But if a character basically gets 0.5 seconds of screen time in a first to 2, like because it's not a 1v. It technically is a 1v1, but it's 3v3, and it's like, look, you're that 1v1 in the team aspect. If you're not doing anything, take a hike, get in the reserve team, go away. There you go.
Oh, he switched to Terry. Point Terry as well. I like this. Like a lot of people have like dropped Terry off the face in the earth since like the update, right? Like he used to be like the king of anchor space.
Yeah,
but,
but
like,
it's still really good.
Yeah, I agree. Like, I think as well, like, first position Terry is really strong.
Oh,
He's got really good.
absolutely.
It's very similar to first position Rock. Well, they have a very similar playstyle, to be fair. But, like, yeah, it's nice to see Frionel going with the classics.
Yeah, do you know what? I like that move that deters Terry's grounded toolset, and it stops the jumps as well. That move is so good. I forgot what it's called.
Honestly, off the top of my head, I do not remember.
Yeah.
Either. But yeah, everyone calls it the bomb.
Luna something?
I can't remember.
Which one? Which one?
What's a reset? The old.
When
The ball comes up in the air.
Yeah.
In front of her face.
Was it the V slasher? No.
No, not the V. It's a slow
Yeah.
projectile.
Oh yeah, no, I can't remember.
I thought it was Luna something, but I could be bugging.
Do you know what? Let me. I'll see if I find it in the patch notes if they changed it. I don't think they did.
Oh my gosh, that was godlike. There you go.
Yeah. Wow. KOF is like controlling the neutral really, really easily against Frionel. It's kind of strange to see because Frionel's got a really good neutral game.
Yep.
Oh, he gets the punish, so that was decent damage for one touch.
Oh.
Techage. Swept.
Yeah, Frionel's just trying to get in, like holding forward as much as he can, but yeah, struggling. Reversal rising tackle.
Yeah, that was risky. That was very
That
risky.
was get off me. He believed he was in his feelings. His feelings were correct.
He's got no health to lose though.
Oh,
No,
the
no.
spacing.
Said go back to Smash.
Yep.
Wow.
No.
And then three back to Slash, yeah.
It's like, yeah, go back to the game where you originated from. Smash, yeah. Woo! Nice
Oh, this is Kukri in
I'm gonna
second.
get barrel set, I'm sure.
Ah, no. Sorry, chat. Forgive me.
Nah.
I'm only kidding slightly.
No. All I'm aware of is Geese is from Tekken and Terry is from Smash. That's what I know. I don't know.
Oh,
anything.
you know, no. It's not Smash. It's EX Fighting Layers. That's where Terry's from.
Yeah. Smash borrowed it from me as finally. This is true.
Nice frame trap. He's dead. He's dead.
Straight
He's
out with the
dead.
fireball
My man.
into dead.
There you go.
Do you know what? That was clean because nobody uses that fireball as a frame trap.
I was gonna say that, yeah. You don't see that often. Like slide into that was a C fireball because it launched. Like sliding C fireballs, yeah, nice frame trap and easy to convert off of as well. Like if you've ever tried it yourself, that fireball like gives you a lot of time.
Oh,
and it's plus on block. It's slow startup though. Like it's one of those moves that you have to interrupt. Once you've like reacted to it and blocked, you're too late.
nice. He's gonna get the side swap as well into the cross up, but good
Well,
roll.
you
already.
roll into this ain't the ludicrous album.
Oh.
But you can't jump over me either though.
Yeah, and that's what's gonna be
You
crazy.
got the turnaround as well. That was more impressive. You see a lot of Krohnen players, they get the anti-air DP and then fail the execution because it turns around and they get the input wrong, right? Frionel
okay.
identified and saw that.
Good block.
That's actually sick.
Yeah.
CV cancel.
Jumping with the big boots.
Yeah, oh, good blocks as well. And again, he's very worried about what button to press because he wants a clean hit into a level 1 probably. There's a Geki cancel again.
Plus frames.
I think he should dare. There you go.
That was clean.
Level 3, level 3, level 3.
Oh, he's not going to go for it.
Oh, don't.
You're gonna regret it. Yeah, you're gonna regret it.
No.
You're gonna regret it.
It. Wake up, Stormzy, bro. You're never too big for the boot. I can't believe that was the answer for dropping the copper.
Listen. These players, I know they've been playing for a long time, but you're not going to learn today when you don't spend what you're supposed to spend. Deal with
Spend the bar. He gets the meaty fireballs, those more fast frames. Fireballs, super even, sorry. It's a ball of flames.
Nani?
Okay.
Don't worry, it's a setup. It's fine. It's a
What
setup.
did Chip?
Don't worry.
Chip.
C4,
Trainer may have been too far into his feelings
No,
there.
C4,
He believed a bit too hard.
No, C4. It was good set play. It was good set play.
Both players
I'm
had
assuming it was dash
the
mark.
last character, but Abdoukof has quite the advantage with those 4 stocks in there.
Yeah, that's true, but this is Yashiro. Sometimes Yashiro.
I know, but that's Shermie too.
Yeah, but
Shermie's really good against characters that don't have fireballs.
Yeah,
Like,
Yashiro
she's good at like
ignores-
out-poking people as well.
Yashiro
Slightly
ignores
more
a lot of
stuff
stuff.
people grabs, man.
Oh no.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
This isn't
Wow.
gonna kill. I want to know if they spend
No,
the
but
bar
that's
to
gonna
go
hurt.
to level 3. Yeah.
But he's going to get Oki for this because I know Shermie's movement's better.
Yeah, but he loses corner, I believe.
Yeah.
Tinder first dates? Oof.
Wow.
Oh,
Please
he looks
confirm that. Please let me know wasn't hate
Confirm.
confirmed. Was that
It was
hate
auto
confirmed?
combo. This was the 10 right special. Auto combo. Stop it early.
Chase this dead.
Oh, there you go. It's over. It's over, Abdoukof. Advances where Frionel is out of the tournament.
I'll tell you what was pretty sick about that. It's the fact that it was basically 2 max mode, quick max confirms that got the damage he needed. Obviously, like we said, Shermie got a substantial amount of buffs. Obviously, her movement speed being better overall, getting better Oki. But again, I think one thing that was always slept on about the character, some people who were playing her before was actually doing it a fair bit. It's the damage she can get. But she had a couple of problems in neutral and just stuff in general. But when you have her in anchor, I feel like a lot of these anchor characters, despite having decent neutral tools, it's just like, look, just get that clean hit. The first one was off the overhead. The next one was off of Fossey. Was it GMB or was that Far?
Yeah, it's Farsi.
Yeah,
Farsi
so-
beat the Ross. Yeah, her Farsi's really good as well. That was one of the buffs she got. It's got a bigger hitbox and easier to cancel confirm.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I think because there's not many people using like zoners as anchors, it's viable to have characters like that. Like, yeah, your neutral might not be strong, but the opponent's going to come towards you anyway.
Yeah.
If people are running King last, then it'll be an issue. But you don't see that often, or like something like Whip last. But everyone's got like a bruiser who wants to get close in as an anchor.
Do you know what?
normally with-
Whip last is
yeah,
pretty
right.
dangerous.
Yeah, she does hit hard. But yeah, you'll find that normally in KOF, a lot of people, they tend to lean into, the more damaging bruiser type characters with last position because you have extra bars to work with. The idea is like, KOF doesn't really have a combat mechanic, but at the same time, because you get bar every time a character dies, right? It's essentially like a pseudo combat mechanic. So you'll save those extra meters for the character last so you can get that like one hit into big damage. Just what was the big thing about Terry pre-patch as well. To be fair, he can still do that. His damage is still really good. But that's what a lot of people go for. Like, you're right in the sense of saying like Zona's loss is still pretty strong, but they don't have that explosive traditionally, right? So like you're giving up like essentially what is considered the meta right now, the viable tool, which is the explosive damage for more neutral control. And I guess a lot of people aren't willing to take that risk. They want to be able to hit you once and finish you.
Listen,
it makes sense.
when games are allowing you to do that now, not necessarily TODs, but at least do a large amount of damage to put you at guess for game. A lot of players are going to take their chances, GMB. We've seen this for a little while now. It's like, oh, what? I don't have to play neutral. I just have to hit you once. That's it.
I just want to see people playing Anchor Ashman and actually just mash up the game. And make the game look bad.
I wish my hands worked. That's the character I want to play last. I am too old. My hands. I can't do it.
It's hard, man. It's
Spinning
hard.
combos exclusively for me. I can do it all in training, but in match. But maybe one day.
Sorry.
Maybe one day.
I see that character. Every combo that character I see do on Twitter, it's always a TOD. It's always stunning to death.
Bro, I can show you a couple after the event. I'll show you a couple.
Like, do it, man.
Training mode only. That's
On stream, fam. On stream.
There we go with that.
streaming training mode. That's fine.
Oh, yeah. We'll pick the training mode stage. Yeah.
Actually, that might help.
It's
True.
That's the boxers buff.
Winners finals, FReZZer against Emsal.
Okay, so this is going to change up the standings, the top three.
This is rank 2 versus rank 3. Yeah, so like this is pole position right now. The winner of this will be in first place.
Yes, that is actually a legitimate thing.
Yeah, with Nisuma's out, I think that's already changed now. I mean, it will probably change. Yeah.
I mean, Nasuma's still got points. He made the top 8.
He's just not going to be the second. I think FReZZer now is going to go second place for now. Not talking about what's going to happen next.
Well, the thing is, it's like
by the way,
whoever waits. Yeah, I love this tune when I'm trading in this game. Whoever goes down to lose this final, I don't know which one either wants to fight Abu KOF or XFrame. Because the last 4 players we got here are pretty damn dangerous, if you ask me.
We're waiting to see him.
Frame trap with a Quake Fist.
Oh, he's getting clapped.
Gotta say, FReZZer's doing. I mean, he's getting hit, but he's doing quite a good job with Gato, not letting Emsal do his shenanigans.
Yeah, that little shimmy with the fast and C as well. That was really nice. He's not letting Emsal establish that neutral game that he's known for with Yashiro.
Absolutely.
This is really good.
Well, he ran up throw there. Oh
wow.
Nice. That was too high.
Oh, yeah.
Fortunate.
Do you know what?
That was close.
That was pretty sick.
I was about to say, yeah.
Got him with the Hurricane Upper.
You know the Hurricane Upper, if you roll backwards, you still get caught by it, right? Because it's too slow.
Yes, exactly.
Right.
You still have to deal with it. Like, essentially, you have to preemptively jump or just run up and block. Like, once it's on screen, Joe's kind of fine. You kind of just have to walk forward blocking, but he didn't have a lot of health, so that's probably what he's trying to avoid.
Yeah, it's one of
That's reversal throw again, though.
Ooh, hold on.
Probably looking for a little bit of shit.
Nice.
Wow, he went for the slide, no cancel.
DM's been slid in.
Nullifies fireball. That was nice. Considering that's pretty hard to do with Elisabeth as well, her fireball.
Wow. If that
She's through it.
Oh my god, look at that.
Arpa. Emsal spending bars with no health. He does not care. He's like, nah, I'm doing some damage.
I told you. When you've got, he's on a pixel.
What a great player.
Final pixel. He's got nothing to lose.
Emsal is in his feelings.
Nothing to lose.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This gotta be the comeback of the night.
Oh, okay. FReZZer's like, stop that. No, that place. No. I don't like this.
Nah, listen, bro, I would be pissed. I'd smack my sit and say, stop that. Like, literally, stop what you're doing.
Nothing to lose. The game plan is like, well, if I'm going to lose, I might as well die in like a blaze of glory.
Well, yeah, no, this is true. Now, that was beautiful for Emsal.
Oh, yes.
He spent money for that blaze of glory.
But FReZZer's pissed right now.
Yeah, nullifies the fireball and goes straight into another reflect for the anti-air. That was really nice.
Big angry.
FReZZer's like, I lost a lot of health. I need that back. Let me finish you quickly.
Oh, that was so sick.
Wow.
Double swords revealing light, bro. Swords of revealing light twice.
My man said he only showed 2 of the 3 swords. Nah, boss.
Yeah, FReZZer's like, thank you for the health, please. Thank you.
Do you know what's crazy, right? Because the light one, it does recover faster than the heavy, but obviously it nullified a projectile, which allowed it to do another one. So I think he got pretty lucky there. It's probably what he wanted to do, but dead.
I was gonna say, was that a punish? But I guess not enough.
Yeah, it isn't.
I wonder why FReZZer was going for them. Maybe
no
he just
idea.
believed.
I have no idea.
Maybe
It was. I guess they were just trying. It's kind of strange.
Maybe they went, oh no, I'm not Kukri first. No, I'm still Eliza.
But it's blessed though. We're basically back down to even.
Yeah.
I don't know, because one needs a grounded hit. There it is.
His feelings were blocked.
Is FReZZer going to do it again? Is he feeling that?
Oh,
No.
wow.
He blocks it. That would have been level 3.
Yeah.
Oh, he must be kicking himself right now.
Yeah.
Goes for the shot at range. Yeah. It was
He's
Felix.
wilding out. Yeah. That was Felix the cat for real. He was like, I hope this works. With punishing.
Wow.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
That hits him so far away.
I know.
Oh my god.
I believe
so
that was
far.
Ooh. Oh, you got caught in the backdash.
That's it.
Into slaps, and that's off. That was
There
level
you
2.
go.
He did
Emsal
not
takes
mess
it.
around.
Do you know what's nuts? I actually thought he would have had to do the quick max confirm, get the slight run, and then do the full combo from close C into 6A, and then do from the conversion from there. But it looked like level 2. Sometimes I do underestimate level 2s.
Is really hard.
Yeah, I underestimate level 2s from lights a fair bit in this game, because obviously level 2, I don't say they ignore scaling, but 80% part they probably do. But it's like it did the job, as GMB said. But hey, listen. Like we said, man, this game is very, very crucial to these two players in terms of who's going to take top spot on the leaderboard now.
Emsal had us on that roller coaster, man, with the show opening. Then calling it back after like losing 2 characters to the Elisabeth. That was like impressive display.
You know, I hope Emsal is going to either some sort of international tournament, because I'm starting to learn more about him.
He absolutely deserves it. Yeah, he deserves to compete on the international level.
But what I was going to say was, I wouldn't want to be the guy who doesn't know about him, because if that's if that's how you're playing, like with Joe and no health, boy.
So FReZZer went for a change. He went for Leona instead of Gato.
Yeah, he's gone back to that Leona pick from last week that did him so well.
And this is before losers, right? Because normally you only pick this character when he was in losers. Right?
Yeah. He's trying to stay in winners.
He's trying to avoid.
I mean, last week didn't he be Emsal?
In losers.
Yeah, I feel like that was one of the losers run matches, and yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like with Leona. I know he took out a lot of players though, so I could be mistaken. Nice anti there.
We haven't got the scoreboard on there. Oh, cool. Thank you very much.
Waiting.
Oh, jumps over the
Here we go. Here we go. That's what I was looking for. This is going to hurt. This is going to end it, maybe? No.
This can kill. Oh.
No.
He went for the DP.
Oh, there you go.
Also went for the style.
You think they need to get the bar
DP into super. But
he could have ended it right there.
Yeah. But, you know.
I don't know if they had the bar on the first DP. I think you needed the bar on the first DP, right?
Yeah.
That's probably
Absolutely. You're right.
Either way,
not a problem. Yeah, going back to even Steven again.
This matchup was the interesting one from the last game though. Like the reflects were a crucial tool. So let's see if like Emsal has an answer for it this time around.
Oh, nice cross up. Beautiful.
The neck back
conversion there.
Hard knockdown.
Oh my god, look at that damage. You guys see that damage? It's like 50% gone.
Yeah.
In first 8 seconds.
FReZZer maintaining that neutral though. The jump back there.
Oh, it's again.
Good block.
Cross ups.
Ooh.
Just wait.
Get away murder.
Yeah,
Emsal's walking him down though. He's afraid to throw those fireballs though, have you noticed?
Yeah, try and close the distance, but he hasn't got the health to kind of do that, so you have to take full, he has to maximize this, take it to the corner and play from here. Good block.
A nice mix up with the down up charge.
Goes low again. Gonna be a bit expensive here, but he'll take it,
Ouch.
Gonna be a bit expensive.
It won't be enough to kill. Oh, misses the reset. Oh, that's fast Andy.
Oh, that's it!
Oh, but they stood up. Why they get hit?
What?
They stood up.
Because he shook. He didn't know if it's going to be another short hop.
But it's not a complete loss for Emsal. FReZZer had to spend 2 bars.
True. All right. The Queen and Country.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're back down to the mirror of mirrors. We've seen this quite a bit now. Decent pressure from FReZZer. I like that CD into fireball. That's kind of nice. Just locks him in place.
Oof. No.
Damn, these guys are going
Emsal was swinging.
Do you know the ones where you press a button, but it's a trade and you were in your head, you just done the string anyway?
Yep.
Regardless.
It happens all the time.
That's still.
I don't care what fighting game it is. It's like, it hit? What? I was done doing my string. I wanted you to block. You got hit.
That guard bar is almost depleted already. Oh, okay, Emsal gets out though. Oh, puts himself back in the corner. This is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Because now Krohnen is going to just start under pressure again. Anti-is with the body. That was a bit weird.
Oh, this is going
Nice
to hurt.
conversion.
you
Level
know
1.
what?
Keeps on bar so he can land another hit. He could actually. Depends on if he gains some more bar before then. He might actually be able to kill on his next touch.
God cancel out.
Oh, nope.
Not did yet.
But maintains the pressure and actually.
Yeah.
Not looking good for FReZZer right now. Emsal is on the offensive. He has the advantage.
Oh no! If Emsal gets if FReZZer gets a clean hit, that might be a dead Elisabeth.
That might be it because if he has 3 stocks and then 3 supers.
That could have
That's what
been the
he's
hit.
looking for. That's what he's looking for. Is he going to be able to get it? A lot of tension right now.
This is not the time to get DP'd. Or shot.
FReZZer needs to get back in his feelings.
Oh no! No.
Okay, he didn't go for it. He knew.
He's too far, right?
Yeah, he was too far.
Yeah, goes to losers. Emsal takes it and goes to the grand finals.
Okay. So
Well deserved. Very well deserved.
Yeah. So solid, Emsal, man. Like,
Absolutely.
it is genuinely a pleasure to watch him play. Like, just his
yes.
spacing and his whiff punishing, he's just so on point. Like, I really like to actually. Oh, and even still, seeing the way that he adapted to like a bad situation, right? He lost his might to the Elisabeth previously. He's throwing a lot of fireballs, trying to control neutral that way, and it wasn't paying off for him. And then that game, he just stopped doing it. He's like, I'm just gonna walk you down. Yeah.
Yeah. I was about to say, I don't think you threw one fan. I don't think you threw one fan that time.
Oh,
That must be hard to do playing that character as well.
That's like,
Exactly. Yeah.
I think there's like there's 2 ways of looking at it, right? That's good discipline on Emsal's end, but that's also a great kind of deterring factor that FReZZer implied, because it's like, oh yeah, look, if you do this, I will screw you over. And he said, all right, cool, I'm just not for a fan anymore. I'm just not to do it.
Yeah.
And then, so I think there's 2 ways of looking at it there. But yeah, that's a very good set. Despite the scoreline, it may state otherwise. That's actually a very good scoreline because there was a lot of high-level interactions and stuff going on there. Unfortunate that FReZZer finds himself in the losers final, so he's going to be facing the winner of Abdoukof and XFrame. So this is a tall order for the remaining players, but we'll see what goes on next. And we got this team: Luong, Meitenkun, and Shermie once again. I think
He's making another change. He's gotten rid of Leona this time. He had Leona last game.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, maybe that was like a Frionel specific.
That's the thing. Abdoukof is such a versatile player. He just, has so many plays. Like, he changes all the time, which is counter picks easily, which is great.
But don't these guys all do that though, or some of them, or is Abdoukof, is he more known for doing the counter picks?
Abdoukof honestly is known to picking up characters that a lot of people say are weak characters. It's not the case here, but that's what he always does. That's like it's like a challenge for him to take a character that people don't like and just dominate with them. That's what he's really known for.
Luong's one of those characters though that's like an unsung hero. Like everyone will say, "Oh, this character's good," but nobody really plays her. So this is like it's good to see somebody like picking up and doing really well, doing damage.
See here again.
Oh gosh. This control from XFrame's Kula is ridiculous. Like he's just sitting at that range. He's like, yeah, just jump at me. I'll wait. You can't get things lines, and that was damage.
Clinical.
This is something like I spoke to Abdoukof before, and he said that whenever like a strong character is like a top tier character is found, he'll drop playing it. He won't play that character. That's just how it is.
So he's hipster.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, right?
Remember, he wants to be a low tier hero.
No, it's working for him.
Well, I mean, he's got Luong there, so.
Yep.
Luong isn't low tier.
Luong's not low tier, man.
No, she's not. She's not. She's just not. Yeah, absolutely.
As long as they're not top 3, as long as it wasn't Vanessa, Ralph, and Terry.
Top 3 and then the rest.
Oh, he's running into
I was doing
these.
that from XFrame as well, though. He just nullified the fireball, like stayed safe, didn't actually like try to press forward after it.
Yeah, trying to find it. Do you know what I keep doing? Is I'll try to just slowly run at him. I wouldn't try to jump. I'd just slowly run at him. He's going to throw an up fireball for an opportune moment for you to get in soon. Gets the throw.
Ooh.
Oh, CD.
That was ridiculous.
Yep.
Wait a sec. Whiff punished the down C with a CD into a full conversion. That was beautiful from XFrame.
Bro, the patience is working out.
Now you know what? I'm picking up Kula.
The big! That should be it! He's got 1 bar!
Kula tonight.
He's got 1 bar! And he doesn't even need it! And the stun was racking up.
Where you at? King's Cross?
Beautiful from XFrame.
That was clinical, like you said before, Mace. Like that was actually kind of nice. It was just the spacing and the conversions from like max range pokes was just on point.
Oh yeah, listen, man. XFrame's like gameplay, especially in a lot of these scenarios, has been like meticulous. It's been so great to watch, and I'm telling you, Kula's screen carry, it's got to be some of the best in the game, surely.
Yeah. Well, that was one of the things she was really good at in KO 13 as well. Like, well, then you could have drive cancel, so you could extend the corner carry, but literally wall-to-wall combos with Kula back in that game.
Frame killed. DP. Nice.
Look at this.
Too much mental
In the corner
damage.
you go.
Throw back or throw break.
That
Sorry.
stands CD though. Yeah, just like maintaining a really like a dominant spacing position. Like it's unreasonable how much space she can actually control without even pressing anything. Just standing there, it's like, what will she press? Because she's got so many options.
Yep.
Or what will she do? Because remember, she can use the diamond breath as well, right? So.
Yeah. Double CD again. Nah, that's the XFrame special now. Opens with CD, if it doesn't work, presses it again. This guy is sick.
Offensive spacing, man. The first one's just the spacing.
Do you know?
The thing is, the second one always connects. Like,
Do you know what? I'll tell you what would be 5-head Galaxy Brain if he does a whiff CD into Shatter Strike.
Bro,
that would be And you know that's clapping everyone.
Yep. The run up 2Bs as well, though. They're trading.
God,
He's anti-air DP with the armor.
Wow, what a check!
Abdou gets the conversion. I thought that was XFrame's last character. He's still got a Krohnen.
Oh yes.
Now it's time for feelings. let's see how far into his feelings is XFrame today. Well, in this game, I should say.
The thing is, it's like, I know Shermie like jumps with the short hops and everything, but I feel she just might lunge at you with a command grab if he wanted to take his chances.
She's got that dashing grab. She's also got like the instant one frame as well.
Yeah. Doesn't she have to be up close for the one frame one?
Oh.
Sorry?
Does she have to be up close for the one frame one?
Yeah. It's the no range grab.
Yeah.
Oh, this is looking good. This is looking really good until that.
Right.
Oh, right. It's over. It is over.
He goes. You know what? That was so sick.
First match.
He annihilated her on the way up.
Yeah.
The way up from the hop.
He already
Not
knew
the way down, on the way up.
He knew what he was doing. He said, listen, it's nice that you're trying to make a comeback, but you forgot about the free bars and the moment you... Do you know what's crazy? If he did like what Emsal did before, where he dashed in and backdashed, I made that thing entirely with and come back in, sick. But a lot of these guys are still having, not autopilot, they're still like, you know what, momentum's building, I got to keep this up, let me do my safe jump, I'm the grappler, whatever. He's like, nope, don't care. I promise you, I guarantee Krohnen players don't even think about what you're doing. Like you said, I don't think they think jump exists. They're just like, what's that?
Propaganda.
Bro, you're not thinking when you're in your feelings, fam. I'm telling you. Like, Krohnen players are just in their feelings. It's like, I feel this is the right time to DP, and it's always the right time to DP when you're Krohnen, to be fair.
Never a wrong time. Unless you're against Emsal, of course, and he just exposes you like crazy. My man says, you're a high-level player. It's like, nah, that's not high level.
Let me just walk backwards and press standing, duh.
Crazy.
Has he changed the character? Yes, he has. Kula's been
Meitenkun's out, Chizuru's in.
Chizuru on point as well. See, a lot of people like her last. I think she's a really strong character all around, though. She's just got really good buttons. And once she's kind of built some bar, she kind of just maintains that position because she doesn't really spend a lot when you have her last. That's why she's so good. She's like really meter efficient. So like if she can, well, if you can build up the bar now and like maintain position early, get the Kula out of the way, this is going to be like a really strong pick. Let's see if it works out though.
Wow.
Oh.
Neutral jump CD.
Statement. Yeah, that was a statement.
Do you know what? I like the fact that XFrame's using the diamond breath before, because if the clones come out, it's just going to hit the clone. So.
Yep. And Chizuru will still take the damage if you hit the clone during the transition, during the run.
Ooh, gotta be careful.
But yeah, I think that opening was really important though. Abdou basically like let him know, it's like, yeah, if you jump in with your CD, my CD will win, so stop doing that. He's trying to jump in. That was unfortunate.
Wow.
Oh my god, look at that. Look at that beautiful corner combo. It's not over yet. It is over.
Damage.
Yeah.
That was hard with 2 EXs. That was no supers. This is what I mean. Really meter efficient, high damage, no super.
Yeah, the last 2 parts of that combo, they did chunk. Wow.
Yeah, it ends with a heavy DP. Her heavy DP takes chunks.
Again, same thing. He started with the CD. XFrame tried to do the same thing, but nope, it's Chizuru's CD that wins.
This is exactly how he needed to play the character as well.
Yeah.
Like, didn't spend too much at the beginning, then like exploded at the end. Just maintain the space, good pokes. Yeah, just picking it from perfect range.
He is abusing.
Puts himself in the corner though.
Yeah, he was abusing the heavy clone until that point.
Yeah.
Oh no, it wasn't
that's gonna be a punish. Oh, he drops the punish.
He blocked it.
But safe at least.
Yeah.
Silver linings in that.
Wow.
Gas for
Punch! Nah, Abdoukof is he's insane. He's actually insane.
That was from pretty close as well. That dash punch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that how you do it?
All right. Okay.
Kill the party.
I know
why
what to
don't
prove
you?
otherwise. It was reaction.
What-
Yeah,
what-
he needs to spin the bar. He needs to get her away.
What-
He saves the bar. He loses
the character for the bar. There you go.
Oh my god.
That's all I can say to you.
Ow, ow,
That
ow.
is all. I hope you can hear that. That's all I can say to you. Well done. Well done.
Some people
Yeah,
say
he's looking to run away.
Well
with
done.
this.
should have been spinning the bar.
Yeah, man. I
you know what?
mean, he's got his EX feelings coming up though, so like we'll see if he can like turn it around. But this Chizuru has done so much damage, and again, jump CD.
I know. So right now it's just whatever damage he can get, really.
Yeah. Now it's like it doesn't even matter. It's just as you say, like just any straight hit, anything's in my favor. EX feelings reversal. Bro.
Yep.
Oh, so you spend the bar now?
Propaganda jumping.
No.
Propaganda jumping. Always DP that. Always DP it.
But now he's got to deal with Luong with carpal meters. Any touch could probably do 60%
If he
from
doesn't jump.
taps. Yeah. I mean, I have no doubt in my mind that Abdoukof has got combos. Like,
Nice get kilo. Goes
There you
grind.
go.
Second at the press. That
see a
had
stance
a
from B.Jenet.
lot of pushback.
Oh.
That's dead, isn't it?
punished.
Nah.
Nah. It depends what he spends. Oh, where's the super?
Oh my,
Oh my god.
You're dead though.
way up again.
That's gonna kill.
That.
And it did.
Now he's spending
Wow.
bars.
My man said rise
Oh
up.
my god.
My man said rise up. So,
Oh god.
oh, it's the
And
same
he's still
situation.
got bars
It's the
to
same.
spare.
Yeah, it's the same situation again.
Yeah. Let's see. Well, let's see if he can do something with the Shermie though. This is really unfortunate. He was in a really dominant position.
Yeah, it was.
The Krohnen
Right
just
now
took it
is-
all away.
know
Yeah,
what?
still has the advantage, but that's Krohnen right there.
Nah, that's dead. Done. You're done. That's it. That's
It's
it.
over.
He's done. He's done.
It's over.
Didn't
No.
spend- He didn't spend.
What? Okay.
Alright,
What
you know
happened?
what?
I think he
All
dropped it because
bars,
there's
and then-
no reason he
Arrogance
decided to
being-
not spend the meter there.
Okay. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Man, put the camera on me. Put the camera on me. Okay. Put the camera on me.
Uh-oh.
Just jammers, only jammers.
Look, we're gonna teach you a valuable life lesson, right? We'll teach you a valuable life lesson. Money is meant to be spent, okay? Right? You can save it, you have to save it. We're in tough times, I get it. But money is meant to be spent. Spend it. Make the investment. You might go further. What are you guys doing? What are you doing? What are you playing at? And it's just like, yeah, man, GG's. No, it wasn't. You didn't spend the bar. Get rid of the
It is
characters.
unfortunate.
And listen, I get it. At times, we're all stingy. In your mind, you're playing. You're like, you know what? I think the combo I've been doing 100 times a day will kill again. Guess what? It didn't. In tournament, you got to be like, I'm not sure. I don't think these guys have been worried enough if their combo doesn't kill. You know what I mean? Like, I must not be the only one. It's just
Bruh,
like, you know
this
what?
is like Kenrai last week. He was spending at every opportunity.
Yeah.
He was blowing people up. Kenrai ended every match with 0 bars. Unless he lost, 0 bars.
My man. Do you know what? If you're not going to spend the bar in here or spend the money in this game, can you donate to the match Reno, please? Can you do that instead? I need one or the other. I'm asking nicely.
Oh, XFrame going with Iori on point. The point character.
Oh, I like
that's,
this. Okay.
That's interesting.
Bringing back the legacy. I saw like XFrame was trying to play Iori really early on in this game, but I think he dropped the character for somebody else. So it's nice to see him bring him back. Because Iori got some good buffs now.
Yeah, he's,
Well, it seems like it's working.
He's better.
Yeah, he's better. Like, Rock is still a very similar character, probably with like a few better tools, but Iori's still up there. I think Iori's damage is a lot more explosive, but like it's high execution requirement. Nice jump in.
Oh,
Do you know what?
beautiful.
Even the jump in before that, the backdash on the clone to make it whiff was kind of clean.
He went for the max damage corner as well. He knows his stuff. Air to airs, he is maintaining the pressure. He's like, Chizuru, get out here. Like, when yours is 96, he just needed that familiarity, clearly.
Right.
That was different.
Yeah.
Completely different to the first game.
You are
Yeah,
no longer going to see Chizuru in this fight, so Abdoukof's Luong is going to have to put in a shift and no extra pay.
Speaking of the shift, though, this EX... Oh, no, sorry. That's the EX. This Iori's putting on a clinic
Oh,
right
yes. I think this was a great counter pick. I don't think Abdoukof was expecting that or ready for it.
now. Okay, this time the super hits, though. He doesn't know the combo.
Yeah.
It's nice to know that he's still got the confidence. And you know, a lot of people
Oh,
like...
look at that.
Dirty.
Beautiful.
was beautiful.
Oh my god. That was amazing. That was wow.
His head.
This was
Like-
art. This was a piece of art that we just witnessed right now.
Oh, yeah, wholeheartedly. That was a work of art. That is definitely a work of art. That was insane.
And
That was fair play.
Luong said, go back to KOF 98 all time.
Fair play.
Oof.
Oh no!
Oh, drops a combo. Nice throw. Maintains pressure. Jumping CD. Keeping him in the corner. Oh, loses to the jumper.
Ooh, wow. Look at that neutral jump.
Yeah. Kula's jump CD's got humongous hitbox, so I'm surprised that Luong could just pick it out like that.
Bruh, that confirmed.
Mm-hmm. 2 taps.
Listen, converting off her lights, and her lights have got great range, man.
Mm-hmm.
Diamond breast
And
trade.
he's at that range for the stand CD as well. That amazing button. Jump CD, safe jump.
Wow.
Pressure from XFrame, I think. Oh,
That was
he's out.
just mixed. No, that was layered.
Oh.
Because every time he's done the jump in, he's always gone for the kicks afterwards for the double overhead. This time,
Oh
he
my
went
god,
low.
look at that.
Oh, taps into EX. Cross the
Oh my.
Oh, that's punish. Yeah, that's big. Oh, no.
That was. Abdoukof Luong is a beast.
Antonov.
Oh my god. Dude.
Do you know what? All he needs is one setup or one cross up. If he can get that, even if he loses the character, I think he's done a lot. But the problem is, yeah, it's Krohnen. Let's see if he can get it.
Yeah. Felix has been running rampant this evening, I should say.
Yeah.
So let's see, if he can put this Krohnen in his place, calm him down a little bit, maybe. We know it's not going to happen, but, wishful thinking.
Ah, chip
Taps into the fireball.
from the projectile.
That's okay. That's. Oh, what? Oh,
Oh,
no.
run it back.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Good. We should be good. All right, we should be good.
Luong was just making a dramatic exit. That's all it is. It's fine.
That's fine. It's fine. She wanted to sign all the signatures for the fans. Get all the
This
autographs
is
for the
it.
fans.
This is it. One of them is gonna go out. One of them's gonna advance to the.
It's always gone down to the last character with these two.
Oh, reversal
I know.
Big damage. He tried to bait. Jump CD.
Nice neutral CD.
Boots.
Here he comes. If you make
That
the wrong,
hitbox was ridiculous. That hit above his head.
if you make the wrong jump, you're dead.
What's happening again? Oh. That's playing out. It must be fine for them. It's fine.
Yeah.
Box was that? He jumped again.
Propaganda.
This is going
Propaganda
to
jump.
hurt.
Yeah, so like,
This
by
is
60
going to hurt.
Watch him. Watch him
Good
do.
run on
Watch him
DP.
do the lunge and then DP. Watch him.
This is frame trap time.
Now X-Ray, you're moving a bit mad today.
Frame trap? Oh, it wouldn't work. I'm tired. This is
No,
jump.
I just can't. This is too much.
Do the frame trap. It's definitely gonna work.
Wow, anti-air.
He is with the spin kick.
He's dead.
Oh, it's over.
finish.
It's over. It's over.
Lick off.
XFrame takes it.
know
That was very close. That was absolutely very close. It could have gone either way.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Abdul's
That was a
Leon.
lot.
My days.
Dude,
Yeah, no,
that
you know-
Luong, yeah, those Luong rounds were just masterpiece. Really, that's just beautiful.
it was a shame.
Oh, I wanna see.
One thing I wanted to mention, it was a shame when it was Kula versus Abdoukof Luong. It was a shame because he baited the reversal, and I believe GMB. Correct me if I'm wrong. Did they increase the recovery on whiff for both the heavy and the EX version, or just the heavy version of a reversal? When the landing
believe
recovery when it whiffs.
heavy. I'm not sure about the EX. Heavy, definitely.
Because
Not sure about
I was just like, yo, because you basically all the time in the world, especially if you bait it from a safe jump and it takes to the other end of the screen. That's one of the reasons why they changed it, because she recovered not almost instantly, but had better landing recovery because it took it to the other screen, or other side of the screen, similar to K-Dash. But then, yeah, like Neo Geo said, it could have been anyone's game. Went down to the wire. It was always Krohnen versus Shermie, but Krohnen prevails because at some point Shermie is going to jump.
Yeah.
You were going to jump, so that's it. It's the tail of the tape with Krohnen. Like GMB said, he's kind of running the joint right now because that's it.
And
He's got
Elizabeth.
everyone in their feelings, man.
And Elizabeth.
Everyone in their feelings. Elizabeth's doing alright.
And I think she's still great, but one of the reasons I still think she's still great is because of her grounded toolset. She does jump a fair bit, don't get me wrong, but she's not as jump happy as the other characters I'm seeing. And it's some people are just having it naturally as part of their game, and it's like, dude, you can't really get upset if Krohnen took 75% of you. I know it's worrying because if you don't do something, then he just, like I said, you don't jump at me, I jump at you. In layman terms, skedaddle, skedoodle. That's it.
Oh.
All right, C4. Is it? There was this game we have to play. Not care if it's another game. You wanna tell the people at home what it's all about? Talk to me.
I can do. This is the greatest game.
Wait, it's the
Full
GOAT.
stop.
It's the GOAT.
It is the GOAT. It is now. Actually no, it's not the GOAT, it's the farmer. He's in charge of the GOAT. So this is the most important game. And everyone in chat can play it. All you have to do is look at the silhouette and tell us what character it is. And a winner gets a Season 1 pass code. I think it's for Steam. So you get to enjoy all those other characters if you haven't got them. So, yeah, we're going to roll the image, but... exclamation mark and the name of the character. It doesn't matter if you're the first one, because we're going to pick by random. So just make sure you think about it. You can phone a friend, ask the audience, all those stuff. You don't get 50-50s, so it's not the exact same game. But, you know, console with people. Send some DMs, send a tweet. Find out the right answer before you put it in there.
Copy everyone else's
names already and no exclamation marks. Guys, you're already doing it wrong. Exclamation mark character name, please. Do you want the prize or not?
Here's how it goes, right? Obviously, C4 gave you all the options. Like we said, exclamation mark. Some people don't listen. Selective hearing. Exclamation mark. I'm going to kick out your entry. Exclamation mark and the character you think it is, as well as just copy everybody else's answer. That's it. Just wait for 100 people to do it. Then copy everyone else. All right. What are we doing? On the count of 3 or 3, 2, 1? What are we doing?
Right, you made that.
All right, cool. All right.
Who's that? In the fire. There you go. I was about to say Pokemon.
All right, C4, you do it.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Who that?
Wait, isn't that the...
All right, guys.
Hang on.
That's the
I'm seeing a weapon.
No.
That's a weapon. That's a central character.
I got this. That's a character from Gladiator. Yeah, that looks like a...
obscure.
That looks like a Gladiator warrior, doesn't it?
I'm going to say Venom from Guilty Gear.
I have to say shout out to the brave soul that said Rock Howard still.
That doesn't look like a person at all.
You're getting paid.
Wait,
that's Venom. It's Venom.
Hold on.
You see that? That's a snooker cue, and
that is not a person.
The baker's hat.
Neo Geo might be onto something.
Venom Baker.
That Neo Geo said that's not a person. What is that? A duck? A swan? What is it?
It's a robot. Oh no, it's a gladiator helmet. It's a gladiator helmet.
I said it was a gladiator helmet.
No, sorry, not gladiator. Roman with the red stuff at the top. Yeah, it's a Roman helmet thing. Character. You see it?
Nice reach.
No, you can't unsee it. You can't unsee it now.
I don't know. This is rough. Wait, no.
And it was
What?
You're trolling.
I am surprised. I didn't know that. I'm just gonna shut down my channel because I'm not worthy.
And he's the Neo Geo expert.
Damn.
So, boy, if anyone else got in the chat, now you're the official new Neo Geo expert.
Sorry.
I'm Neo Geo then, not now.
Wow. Neo Geo then. Oh no. Do you know what's crazy, right? If shout outs to Super. If Super didn't guess this right, then Super, you should no longer have the rights to play this character. I'm just saying.
No, this is.
I'm just saying. But yeah, it was my Shirayuni all along. Hopefully you guys guessed it.
My what?
For if any of you guys didn't put exclamation mark, well, your entry just didn't count. That's it. I'm sorry. Well, that's it. Yeah. Little game's over.
We'll pull the winner.
And look, you see, because of all the people who didn't put exclamation mark in front of their name, C4 left us to kind of pick up the scraps and say, right.
It's kind of sad.
And that's it. He's going to make sure there's guys that get to enter the next competition next week or the week after that. So... Tut to you guys. All right, anyway, we're going to be moving on to the losers final. So we're down to our last two matches, of course. So is this a run back? Yes, it is. XFrame going up against FReZZer. This was a 2-0 to FReZZer in the winners semi-final or top 8 round 1. And now let me see, is history going to repeat itself or is it going to be a different outcome this time? Whoever wins, your prize is fighting Emsal in the grand final, loser side.
Is that much of a prize? That sounds like winning the Emperor's struggle.
And I gotta say, I mean, speaking about Morocco, like a lot of these, I mean, all of these guys are really good players, but right now, the way it is, FReZZer is on a different league. He is right now the best. So this is going to be a bit difficult, I would say, and challenging. I wouldn't say difficult. I would say challenging for XFrame. See what he can do, especially that coming from a 2-0 again earlier. Is he going to be able to adapt a little bit? Maybe try something new, counter pick? But FReZZer is definitely on a league of his own right now. He's absolutely killing it.
Well, he's playing.
I mean, you say that, but he did lose to Emsal earlier today. So Emsal's on the level just about.
Do you know what's crazy?
Maybe
it was that point, right? Because I said, despite the scoreline, because if you look at Start GG, you're going to be like, oh, he just got washed. But it's fairly close. We'll see how this goes. FReZZer versus XFrame again. Shouts to the Moroccans for making a new C worldwide, the Moroccan Seas. featuring and making sure you guys stay up there and represent. Krohnen anchors.
Emsal versus Morocco. That's what the name of this top 8 this week.
Oh, that's what it's called this week. Every week is the Moroccans featuring who? That's what it is.
You featuring Emsal and Tenrai, but Tenrai had a day off this week.
You lot pick amongst yourselves who's going to be in the feature. All right, let's see.
You gotta fight the army.
Hey, it's tough, man. It's a tall.
But you know, I'm kind of surprised they don't see a lot of French players. That's kind of surprising.
Yeah,
honestly.
Well, hopefully they'll start showing up. It's fierce.
There's a good KOF scene in France.
Yeah.
Oh,
hopefully we'll see a couple.
KOF scene.
We still got weeks. FReZZer starting off strong though, putting the pressure on the XFrame. Yeah, I still have a feeling like this is the way you kind of have to play a matchup against Kula, right? Like you don't want to let her get started. Like once she establishes that like dominant space that she likes, it's really hard to like maneuver around anything she does. So like you just kind of want to be in her face, knock her down, and then apply the pressure. Nice punish. XFrame whiffed and FReZZer made him made him pay for it. Jumping CD, maintaining the pressure. This is exactly what I mean though. He's all up in her grip. Blocks the DP, and he goes for the full. Okay, full punish, max damage, standing D.
Good stuff there. Let's see how it goes. Obviously, getting rid of these characters early in a stage of the losers final, even the grand final. It's a good job. Oh, he did CD at the start again.
He didn't do the second one, and do you know what's funny? Your prediction would have worked. If he did CD at the Shadow Strike, it would have hit the button.
It probably would have worked.
That would have been gassed.
Yep.
Oh man,
that is insane. The meta and the tactic these guys are playing at high level is I couldn't keep up with it, trust me.
No, this is true, man. This is yeah, another level.
It's how they spend their bar, and I like how the meta changes based on the bar spent.
Yep.
I always find that interesting.
But what's the thing is like KOF's always been a game where like your meter usage is something that's actually like quite versatile as well. Because like you have more than one. It's not just spend meter to do damage. There's defensive tools that you can use, and like they are really strong tools. But like using them correctly isn't very easy.
Yeah. Speak of the devil. Let's see if he gets the proper follow up here, FReZZer.
There you go.
Damage.
Come on,
Neck off.
Yeah.
A lot of damage. This is just really scary, Gato.
Yeah, that looked too high. That did not look like a safe shot to me.
Yeah, if XFrame was in his feelings, then FReZZer would have been anti it. That's all I'm saying.
It is not bad, even though he lost. He still did a lot of damage to Yashiro.
Yeah, let's see if he opens with the CD again. Okay, he doesn't. All right.
Nah, not with that.
Maybe he's listening.
Not
Maybe he's listening.
Not with that health. Chip might do it if he gets the opportunity.
Cross up was.
Yashiro's out.
Yeah.
FReZZer still with 2 very strong characters that he really masters.
That was a really good challenge though. That's something that a lot of players that are new to KOF tend to have a hard time with, right? If a jump in is high, often the person doing the jump in is at minus. Like take your turn, press your buttons. You're probably like at the advantage in that situation. You really have to sink in buttons in KOF for them to be like, well, to give you the frames you need.
I think it's difficult. It's a difficult concept to follow, saying you can press buttons because you have to see the visual cue, right? Some people just don't consider the height. They're just like, oh, he jumped, let me block, you know?
Yeah.
I totally get where you're coming from, GMB. So.
Yeah. It's something that a lot of people tend to like struggle with when they pick up the game. Like you'll see like a lot of high level players, they will challenge high jump ins with throw because throws are really fast, it's instant 1 frame, right? So like if you jump in and you're too close and you press the button too high, you'll normally get punished by a throw. Or like, and if you don't get thrown, it's a fast stand, well, a close stand C normally, or a close stand D, which is also like a good button to press. It's like you should always pay attention to the height of the jump in and take your turn if you can. That being said, he's taken out the Elisabeth and it's back down to feelings versus feelings.
I mean, if this is what gets the job done, so be it.
I saw both of them leave the ground and neither was punching. Maybe they should.
That's dead.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, level, cancel.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna spend.
Yep, it's over.
I'm waiting for the day a Krohnen player misses the gunshot. Like, it's going to be like the most heartbreaking thing. Because you can miss it. Like, you have to manually release that.
Yes.
Yeah, but how hard is it to miss?
I mean, during like tournament pressure, tournament nerves, it can be. To be fair, hitbox is huge, but like you can release too early, you can release too late.
I think that's part of the reason. Maybe they considered it, maybe they didn't. But I'm thinking part of the reason that it got a bigger hitbox, the projectile itself.
It's kind of difficult to miss. Once you do it a couple times, it's kind of difficult to miss. But again, tournament pressure, and that's a different thing. I mean, again, I'm talking about when I'm labbing, yeah, never miss. But again, when you go and fight someone, especially talking about like finals or top 8 tournament, yeah, there's some pressure that might lead you to miss, which is unfortunate.
I'm probably thinking the hardest part of that would deciding to do the initial reversal first, the EX heat shield, because that's the risk you're taking, unless it's from an anti-air scenario. After that, I think it's just, that's up to you. Obviously, I'm not disagreeing with the fact that manually timing certain things, especially when it's optimal in under tournament conditions, maybe just put $50,000 on the table. Let me see if you can do it. let me see if you can do it. But different story.
Be shaking so much, I think there's an earthquake.
Well, and you got one chance to do it. That's what I do. I'll put 50 bags on the table and go like, look, do it.
Do it right now.
If you're that good, do it right now.
But yeah, XFrame's made that Iori pick again. Like let's see if it works out the same way he did last time. Because Iori was going on bad last game.
Yeah, but I kind of agree with what you guys mentioned before. It's like, what if he just started a set with Iori?
Yep.
It would have been a better
What's the thing though? He started with Kula before. Kula's the air quotes meta pick, right? Everyone knows it's a very strong character, but yeah, sometimes just going with the character you feel strong with. Like I feel like Abdoukof is kind of showing it, right? Like with the Luong pick, it's not considered like a really strong.
Oh, that's a miss.
But, like he's making it work, and boy, FReZZer's punished hard.
It's air with the jump C.
FReZZer's saying, well, regardless of what you pick, it don't matter, fam. I've got. Okay, nice pressure from XFrame. Unfortunately, he didn't get the full combo conversion, but like, you know, he's maintaining the position. Oh, though, he's getting pushed out of the corner slowly. Nice jump in. Let's go see if he goes for the hard. Oh, he's going for the full damage.
Yes, he is.
Safe jump,
nice
good block.
Jump. That was interesting Frankie he used as well.
That might be
Can he
it.
get the super? Oh, wow.
Nice. XFrame with the optimal stuff.
That was a nice little conversion right there.
Do you know some of these guys play way better when they basically got 0.2% health left?
Yeah. Again, that's what we talked about. I mean, there's nothing else to lose. Just go for it.
I mean, when you lose your fear, right?
Yeah.
Well,
no longer fearful.
I mean, it's like I think it goes to show that again, it's still a common thing where you have an abundance of health to work with. You do take more risks. And like, so you're kind of, there's a slight room for error, but then again, you know when your back's against the wall, it's like you can't kind of mess up that one chance. You want to bring that mentality to when you have full health, you know?
Yeah, you kind of just have to play like you believe. And I think that's where like a lot of players are getting away with it, right? Like when they're low health, they're still playing like they have high health, and their opponents aren't ready for it.
Yeah.
And yeah, they're landing the hits. Like XFrame right now, he ran full screen and landed like what 2 lows, and then he just basically put the whole round in his favor from that one interaction. Oh, FReZZer with the the callback, the stand CD into a full combo punish. He's letting XFrame know that I can do it too.
Yeah, for sure. Nice.
Next anti-air, that would not have hit if XFrame didn't press a button. He called him out there. That was really good. Anywhere juggle, he's trying to finish it. Oh, whiffs! Oh no, he missed.
Oh my god.
He was too close. It went under. I've never seen that move miss like that before.
Gets the poke with the
He's maintaining this composure though.
Yeah, this is that. Do you know what? This is a big deal. Damn, he risked a sledgehammer there. Okay.
Whiffing. They are scared. These guys are scared right now.
Yeah. I'm surprised he went for. I'm surprised he went for the sledgehammer because doesn't that travel a set distance? You can't pilot that.
Yeah, this is true. But it is an overhead, and sometimes you'll think, like, you know, oh, he's jumping in CD or whatever, and then you see that overhead.
Yeah.
Yeah, FReZZer still managed to maintain his composure. Doesn't get the full combo.
Chips coming. Chips is threat.
That's okay. Now, any damage he gets, that's you know, that's great.
Oh, he did throw.
Wow, he got throw.
He tried to mix things up. He tried to mix things up hard and see if he was just gonna do the reversal or not. But he waited. He was patient. XFrame in that scenario.
Yeah, you mentioned chip, but like FReZZer did still have bars, and the first hit probably wouldn't have killed him. That's probably what XFrame was thinking. So like he would have been able to like guard cancel roll and punish if he committed to like killing him with chip.
Right. Spend it? Yeah, he will.
Yep.
We're calling that the classic from now on because you see it all the time.
Well, yeah. It's a mandatory combo now.
Yeah, it's classic with a K.
Right, get the block string. Mashing that 2A.
Ooh.
I like this little manging that's going on. They both know that they shouldn't press buttons against the other one just in case. So like now they're just doing like scary options after blocking.
That's part.
It's like the game completely changed all of a sudden.
That's part of the mirror match. You know you shouldn't press, but that's the audacity I'll have because it's like I can because I know what you want to do.
And again, see, they're moving. They are smooth. They are. They're rip and they're afraid to press as well.
Crazy.
They got each other's shit. They're showing a lot of respect.
It's really fun to see two good Krohnen players at the end because like the game completely changes. Like nobody jumps, you know. It's just different game all of a sudden.
Well, this is it, man.
Beautiful.
Like you said, the signs of that mutual respect is like I know how dangerous your character is because it's not like I played them or anything, but you know, that's what it is. And then it kind of changes that game entirely. Do we start becoming more ground-based and start being more offensive through the grounded buttons? Because traditionally, all the other characters are jumping at him. When you're Krohnen himself, it's like, oh, we'll just slide, use a projectile, get any conversion we can, you know.
Yeah. And what was funny as well is that like in every one of the situations, DP probably would have been the wrong answer because they waited out the DP, and then they tried, you know, they went for something a bit like different. So like they both knew not to do that move. That was the one move that they were afraid to do, and like they were both right for not doing it. Nice with punish from FReZZer. That was kind of beautiful. Full damage conversion, and Iori is out of there.
He literally got no screen time.
Yep, that was fast.
My man was a punching bag.
I mean, Gato said I cost couple. So
I mean, you do have to pay for him. He is a DLC character. So. Oh, gets the armor. Ooh. Spends the bar. Okay.
Oh, FReZZer's getting a mile with these with punishes though. His spacing is like trades of Emsal to be honest. Like jump out range. Double CD again.
Offensive spacing, 100%.
It must be.
I love it, man. I like the way XFrame plays, I have to say.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, the Moroccans play with no fear in a lot of scenarios against each other. That should be dead.
Oh, look at that. That's gonna hurt.
Oh no.
What?
In any game.
How could he not? Okay.
I guess he
maybe
could have done another move, right?
Yeah.
Either way, he's maintaining a dominant position. Still on his first character.
Absolutely.
Damn, what?
He's got Krohnen to deal with, but Krohnen doesn't actually have that much meter to work with. So like, this is like perfect for FReZZer. This is the best case scenario because XFrame's gonna have to spend bars to do damage, and he already doesn't have a lot.
How did he turn this around with just Gato? That's crazy.
Yep, I know.
The power of money, man.
Well,
Something clicked.
Pay the win.
He's got full bars. The worst part is if he lands it here, he might even be able to kill.
That was sick.
XFrame's like feelings.
Again, FReZZer is just trying to get as much damage as he can because still has two characters.
Yeah, this is true. He's not in really any pressure. Like, okay, he's against Krohnen, but like he's still got two whole characters where all he's really got to do is slowly chip at him. Like, you just got to chip away at him and just maintain the advantage. Unfortunately, he got a lot of health back just then, and he lost Gato too soon, it seems.
XFrame only working with one bar.
Yeah. One character, one bar. It's a difficult fight for him.
Good, he's gonna go for the close C.
Quincy bow?
Yep.
He might go for level 2 as well.
Nah.
Okay, he doesn't. He holds the bar.
Easy projectile. Nice
oh my god.
That was beautiful.
It was.
Oh, speaking of beautiful. His damage is beautiful.
A classic.
He waited.
Oh, why are you fixing your hair for?
I had no idea why he waited. Maybe he was waiting for a button or something?
Considering like Elisabeth doesn't really have a reversal right now.
Yeah.
As well. Oh, NTS with the, that was
beautiful.
That's he's gonna take it.
Wow.
Yo.
That was great. So FReZZer goes to grand finals against Emsal again. So we're gonna get a rematch.
He gets to run back. Well, let's see what he can do with it. FReZZer was in the same position last week. He was in losers finals and took it to grand finals.
He was.
So like, and he reset the bracket. So let's see if he has some success against Emsal.
Yeah, do you know what? Great gameplay to XFrame, by the way. I think that's the first time I've actually seen him play today. So what a run. Unfortunately, he loses to the same person twice. It's nothing to be too disheartened over. It just makes you studying your matches and evaluating your gameplay a lot easier when it was just the one person that beat you. Obviously, you don't want to be double jeopardied by the same dude. It just makes things studying and coming back stronger. all the more easier. So hopefully we see XFrame in the weeks remaining for this season's ICFC for King of Fighters. But yes, it will be the winners final run back in grand finals. We're getting that set up, but I believe we can announce the winner.
We have a winner.
The giveaway. Is that right, stream team? Can we do that? Are we allowed to do that? All right. Am I going to butcher his name? I think I'm going to butcher this name.
I was legit going to volunteer to read it out, and I was like,
okay,
never.
go for it. Right? We all
have a go. We all have a go.
All right, we take turns.
Yeah.
I'll go first. I'll go first.
All right, then, go on.
All right, cool. So congratulations to Meitenkun. That's what I got.
Okay.
Okay, let me go then. Because the bots already put in this, so they know who they are. We're just gonna.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Meitenkun.
Your mouth gave up at the start. your mouth just gave up. It just
when you got amnesia halfway through a combo and you think you just go, that's what my mouth did.
You sound like you rewinded a video.
Dionysus.
That's what I thought.
I feel like that was the most logical one. Still, wasn't it?
See, I
mean, after what I did,
I was looking, and I thought GMB was gonna say it. He did it, then I was like, C4, save us. No.
Bro, I can't even repeat what Neo said.
Literally, I thought it was. Literally, I thought it was M. Dionysus. That's what I thought it was. I thought you
That's close. That's why I just
But
I just stopped after the M.
Yeah, when you went.
I just took a pause, thinking about it, then kept going again.
Hold
it wasn't on purpose that I stopped after the M. Just to let you know.
This person's getting so much screen time right now, but he's laughing. The problem is,
congratulations.
I respect GMB for trying to do the MD as a mud.
Blatant. Meitenkun, bro. I'm saying it, man. Meitenkun.
Do you know what? How much do you want to bet? It was he wanted to type Dionysus and he mistyped it.
Fat fingered the M.
I mean, there are two different parts of the keyboard, but
God.
no, some people do that. But
that's gotta be a weird keyboard. Just like D's and M's.
Yes, do you know what? I hate to say it, but I'm gonna call you a sus. Sus.
It's sus, yeah.
Congratulations on winning the prize. You will be given a DLC code for Team 1 Pass on, was it Steam? Was it Steam, C4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, I think so.
Congrats, buddy.
It is a Steam code. So yes, please keep an eye out from, I hope it's Tenor that's going to message you. I hope it's Tenor. I don't know who's actually going to message you because I didn't organize the giveaway, but you are going to receive a prize. Trust me.
And you know what? Now you can do what we just saw. You can pick Gato and win.
Do a madness. For free.
Yeah.
Yep.
Saying that, FReZZer's now brought the Leona back out, put the Gato away.
All right, that counter pick from last week.
All right. Grand finals here for week 5 in EU ICFC. Let's go.
Do you think FReZZer has to play? Oh no, it's the other way around. I was about to say. So FReZZer. Oh no, wait. The names are switched. Okay, now the bar's gonna work.
Yeah.
So does FReZZer have to play Leona because he's sponsored by V/Slash?
Have you been wanting to ask that for a while?
Possibly. Man's got to do the V/Slasher. He's got to attempt the V/Slasher at least once per tournament on stream.
He's done. I remember last time I was here, he done it quite consistently from the vertical jump.
Yeah. Every time they jump, he had that V/Slash on deck.
And I think he even hit Terra with the classic as well. He did the instant overhead one.
Oh yeah, he was big angry about that. I remember. But Joe.
Yeah, man. I love watching Emsal's Joe.
Hey Joe.
Wow.
Not
He's
dead
going to
yet.
get safe drop after this as well.
Yep.
Pressure from Emsal's Joe. Controlling space, standing D whiffed, unfortunately.
Yep.
Let's see if FReZZer could actually make something of this. Immediately took his turn back. He tried to
Yeah, he tried to
That was
ultra-select.
unfortunate.
Wow.
Yep.
He did roll back Dragon Poncho.
I mean, listen, he
That could have been dead.
felt confident. That's what happens when you're in a side grand final and that slide.
Yeah, FReZZer made the wrong choice, unfortunately. Well, no, he made the right choice, but I guess timing was a bit off.
Thank
Redacted.
you. I was like, yeah, it's great. I hope we don't get to leave the lobby. Yeah, it's great.
Nah, we Gucci. String can have input errors too.
Oh wow. I mean, did you see the name we had to read out?
All the people.
No, I love that guy. Honestly, he's got a free prize.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
that guy's
What
That was almost the sickest pick of
Alright,
him,
so
but
yeah,
doesn't
that
work
was
in
Joe's
practice.
forward B. Yeah, his forward B with some crouches. He's got his back B. If someone's standing, he can do back B into forward B, like a confirmed string. But if your opponent's crouching, you have to end it at back B. That's what happens.
Yeah, the issue is with that is most of the time
There you go.
yeah, most of the time
Beautiful.
you're hitting crouching opponents. So if you just subconsciously go into that button, it's gonna whiff. So
Yeah.
damn. Okay, let's see how much.
But that
health.
reversal DP into super though.
Yeah,
Well,
off
that was
a back
anti-air.
roll, because he knew that the back roll was gonna get chased. So smart.
Oh, are we gonna see this again? Yeah, are we gonna see this again? Is he gonna get deterred from throwing the fan?
He's throwing them now.
Yeah, now he will, but he has to wait until
Oh,
he
okay.
gets
He's
countered.
there. Yeah, normally that would have been a prime position you'd expect him to throw the fireball, but he didn't. Hey, you're right though. FReZZer's probably in his head about it. He can't control with it, so he's just not gonna bother.
Yeah.
I mean, Maestro has amazing buttons, really good mobility. She's got like what 2 different ways to change her air trajectory as well. Like he can still do stuff with it. He'll throws the fan.
Oh, beautiful shadow
Anti-air
strike.
strike.
There you go.
Did he anti-air him on the way up? Like, that was the anti-air strike.
I'll rate him. Ooh, it's air.
Jump like it, and I think that was jump C that closed it out there.
That was jump C, yep.
Yeah, jump C, closing it out. He's on final character here, FReZZer. Krohnen against mine. Okay. Nice.
That was a nice punish.
He
Yep.
has definitely practiced against that.
Yep.
All the answers. I like that FReZZer tries to use the projectile invincibility on the gun super.
Yeah. Tried to take out the projectile. Again, it was just
No.
more like projectile deterrence,
No.
I guess.
Okay. God, that was scary.
Wait, what was scary? Krohnen?
Now the game freezing.
Game freeze.
Because of Krohnen? Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. It's always Krohnen's fault.
Oh my
Wow,
god.
dropped it into the overhead.
Whoa!
Yeah,
Which the
dead that.
OCG, which messes up his safe drop, unfortunately, and Emsal just
takes
takes
it.
it.
So
Wow.
So is he stomp not airborne? It looked like he got thrown out of the stomp.
Yeah, he got thrown out of it. I think.
Oh,
No,
the stomp was
it
airborne.
is throwable. Like, Tenra actually
Okay.
tested this the other day. Like, we had a chat about this in like one of the chats. Tenra thought it was unthrowable, and then somebody proved that it wasn't. So like, yeah,
Right, okay.
it looks like it's airborne, but it's not. It's just got really high priority, and you get the close hit box from outside of
Yeah.
throw range. So sometimes it looks like it beats throws because of that.
Right. Okay.
Is it
Okay.
is it a case where like you throw it on startup and then after a certain point it just becomes like airborne or invulnerable to throws? It sounds like something.
No,
like that.
it's not invulnerable at all. It's just like the spacing like is deceptive because he kind of leans back,
Yeah.
so like it kind of moves his hurt box back a bit. So it's hard to wake up for against it basically, but
Yeah.
it's not
Right.
unthrowable.
Well, I mean, Emsal just said, "Nah, I can throw it."
Continue.
Oh, nice follow up on the V-Star.
Ooh, blocked a jump in the time. Lucky.
Nice neutral jump. I like how these guys are avoiding each other's projectiles and respecting them just in general. There's the blowback straight to the corner.
Yep.
It's an interesting one though, because like it wasn't like the wall, it wasn't the wall hit, right? So that means like it was just a straight counter conversion.
wow.
That jab buffer though,
Wow, look at that. Look at that.
low dead.
Empty.
Not over,
empty
not
jump.
over yet. Wow.
Oh, yeah,
Dangerous in every fighting game. Jump low.
Insane.
Universal, man.
oh yeah, that'll get anyone. Some people are like,
Yeah, Emsal, just as always though, putting on a clinic with his show, his spacing is impeccable, and yeah, the way that they were just dodging each other's projectiles, moving around, controlling that neutral game was like it was really good to see. But yeah, Emsal kind of edges it out at the end. Got 2 nice conversions, but now it's getting converted on.
empty jump
Oh,
throw.
nice.
Gets everyone
Empty
as
jump
well.
throw.
And he tried again.
Yep. Oh, we tagged it though. And Emsal's just jumping out the corner. Those are 2 full jumps as well. No challenge from FReZZer. Unfortunately, now he's got to work his way back in.
My man is buffering.
Yeah, I've seen that.
He is loading up YouTube, bro.
The
whiff
whip
punish.
punish.
Wow.
Yo, that was clean. And do you know what?
You
Some of
got
the
Sandy? I got Sandy.
Oh, listen, some of the strings these guys are doing, I wouldn't say they're auto space, but they got enough pushback to make the opponent think they can take their turn and then get the whip punch there.
definitely. Yeah, definitely intentional. I'm surprised Emsal didn't go for more from that. Maybe he tried something and didn't come out. Off the anti-air shadow strike, I mean.
Yeah. Oh, body. I go for the overhead, but jump. He knew that was coming before it even happened.
Anti-air reflect again. That button is still so... What button? That move is so good. Like, it's got, like, I guess, upper body invincibility, it seems like. Amazing hitbox.
Let's throw.
Jump throw again. Nice pressure. Maintaining taps and slaps.
Almost got the
whip punish this time, but still maintains the corner.
Mai's out.
Hey, listen, that corner control exhibited by FReZZer there was actually pretty clean. Shouts to him.
Yeah, I agree.
And he done it with full health, or basically full health.
Now we've got the Elisabeth mirrors.
Oh.
Wow, that was straight throw from entry jump as well. That was kind of interesting.
Nice block of the jump over.
I've seen a lot of run up 2Bs, which like brave considering like Elisabeth like fast and D is just such an amazing button, right? But they're running all the way in with the 2Bs.
Oh, he's gonna
we're getting the
spend
Quincy.
it. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, Quincy.
Oh yeah, this super's gassed.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
The bird does nothing. Like it just comes out. It just flashbacks the screen and leaves.
I get flashbacks from Mama.
Oh god. Please no.
Don't worry. Great. That was good gaming. That was good gaming.
Shout out to Mr. E.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't like birds in KOF. It doesn't matter what they're made out of. Light.
I mean,
Feathers, I just hate them
I
all.
just don't like pets in fighting games in general.
Yeah.
So, oh, nice block.
Oh,
DP.
what was that? He was able to block it.
I think it was just a
That is
really
a lot
well
of
spaced
damage.
jump in.
Yep, absolutely.
Oh, this could be it.
Oh my god.
This could be it.
It's very close.
gonna get
Is it over? Is it over? Yes, it is.
Oh.
Emsal takes it.
The handicap.
Instantly.
Legit. It was the handicap.
Emsal takes it. And
That was it. 2-0. Quick
Wow.
and clean.
that was
like Emsal.
exactly.
Congratulations. He's your week 5 champion, guys. Like everybody shouts against
Congratulations.
Big 'em up.
Congratulations to Emsal for winning week 5 of KOF 15 ICFC tournament.
So, if I'm not mistaken, that must be Emsal's second.
He's ranked 1.
Win. Well, he's ranked
ranked
1, but I'm saying how many
Second
ICFC wins has he got?
Second time.
Yeah, that's it. Don't worry, GMB. I know he's at the top of the leaderboard. I want to know how many wins he's got.
Yeah, my bad.
We will get to the leaderboard very shortly. But yes, let us congratulate Emsal for winning again, showing that consistency. And as GMB said, he is top spot on the leaderboard. But using the same
Absolutely.
team, because obviously we've had different people winning. Ichisim the first week, Emsal week 2, Nisuma week 3, Tenrai week 4. But now it's going back with Emsal being at the top and showcase to you guys why his team is still strong and he's rocking the Joe, the Mai, and the Elisabeth there. But yeah, as C4 mentioned before, 2-1 handicap. I thought it was going to go to a final game, at least in the first set there for grand finals, but he managed to bring it back, stay consistent, and that was good meter optimization as well, I'd say, because he went for a quick max into level 3, still was able to get conversions into the anywhere juggle super, and then still have to maintain that pressure and maintain that control, despite FReZZer's Elisabeth taking out Mai pretty convincingly. So
Was that 7 Moroccans
yes.
in that top 8? Yes. So he was the only non-Moroccan. Turkey, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Turkey, yeah, I believe.
So that was good.
Correct.
I saw holding it on.
That was actually great to see. Fantastic stuff. All right, of course, we're going to do this one more time. I mean, if anyone wants to donate before the stream closes, you can do so, but much appreciated to everyone, all 100 people that used those claim codes there on the match arena. We ran out of them, and of course, shout outs to DJ, what was his name, C4 again?
DJ Hoshin.
It is
all right.
Hoshin. It's definitely Hoshin.
I need to pronounce that correctly. DJ Hoshin, thank you very much for the direct contribution of $34.50, as well as SNK and Tenno for doing the base pool of $500 there. We didn't get to 600 at the end of the day, you meanies, but the players are still getting paid regardless. They put on a show for you guys week in, week out, and they make sure you stay entertained every Thursday. Right, Menace, do we have the leaderboard so we can show them?
I don't think we've got a visual, but we've got the numbers.
All right. Perfect. All right, so the graphic for the leaderboard for the EU region will be put on Tenno's Twitter account later today or probably tomorrow, but please keep an eye out for that. However, Emsal is at top spot with 300 points. FReZZer's there with 255. Nisuma's there with 205. And Lord Tenrai is there with 116. Ichisin with 100, Kingames is 60, Frionel and Ziwa with 56, Abdoukof, sorry, Quark 28, and Rezo with 55 points. So top 3 is just like clear gone. They're miles ahead of everyone else. Ichizim hasn't. I don't think he's entered since week 1. I could be mistaken in that.
He didn't.
Because he just got the win and then just left.
Yeah.
Retired as champion.
I mean, that's fine.
Undefeated.
Yeah,
listen, if you want to keep an 100% win ratio in a fighting game, you enter one tournament and never play again.
The classic one and done, man.
That's how it goes there. But yes, I believe that will be it from us. Menace, can you put our Twitter handles on the screen so everyone makes sure they know where to follow these beautiful people here? It was a pleasure working with you, GMB, because that was the first time we've done this today, and I'm pretty sure you're on for following weeks as well. Neo Geo, obviously, it was the first time we were here as well. Good to have you here, and I'm pretty sure
thank you. It was an honor.
You're going to be here for more weeks as well, and obviously, I just can't run away from you. So, yeah, good work. I don't know. You were on like Twitch Rivals. I've never been on there. That's you.
No, you get flown out to other countries, mate.
That's esports if I ever heard it. So anyway,
Hollywood dude, is that what it says before your name?
I don't know.
Hollywood
man.
dude jammers. Okay, that's what we're calling.
I don't know, man.
Yeah,
I know.
Actually getting flown through Hollywood.
Twitch Rivals. They don't know why they've called me. They've called you.
They do. They told me.
You're too Hollywood for Twitch Rivals.
They called you.
They said they can't afford jammers. That's why they got me. That's actually what happens.
That's not what I heard. Anyway, right, we're going to argue about this afterwards. But yes, do not forget that is week 5 concluded here. Week 6 will still be happening, and the players will be back live and well, and making sure they still stay competitive. And I want to see a lot more UK heads next week. We obviously have the usual UK heads, but hey, I want to see these guys come thrive. And we can't have the Moroccans take over. I don't want this to be Moroccan SNK official Twitch channel. Come on. We need more people.
All we've got to do is have Mace enter with his Antonov, and then he'll hand out. He needs to defend the borders, fam.
He handing out W's to everyone else. Yeah, that's you get a W. You get a W.
Oh man, I said he's actually going to do live giveaways with you.
It'll be that, or I'll get Inferno Kong around my house.
Well,
that's the only way.
Anyway, right. Do not forget, North America ICFC Week 6 will be happening after this, a couple of hours after this. So stay tuned for that if you are in the American region. Shout out to the guys that hold it down for them. But for us, that is going to be it tonight. But we will see you next week for some more King of Fighters action here on our ICFC. We'll see you next week. Take care.
See you.